Alrighty, and ladies and gents, boys and girls, motherfuckers and those who refuse to fuck mothers, welcome back to another little funny stream. We are on episode 102, and yeah, currently we have three people playing, so that's what we're gonna go ahead and roll into. First things first, we have Big B playing his character Alexi B.
Everybody.
We have Dark Soul playing Juno.
Hello.
And we have Rhynite playing Arcavius.
Hello.
I feel like that was pretty nerdy, so I'm just gonna...
Get out of here!
Anyway, yeah. In any case, if you were here for last session, we broke a couple of rules as far as the way travel works. And people were able to get there and back to use their Fates card. And I believe Arcavius said he was yoinking all of Sam's stuff, and there was no argument for it, so that just means he has the cards. In any case, you are all going to be back at your previous locations. So, Juno, you are gonna be with Anervo, and that simply is what it is. A week and a half would have passed, which means that we are all caught up. So, I'm gonna have you all roll me d20s or initiative, I don't really care.
Initiative. I get 22.
Hey B, since you're in the same area, do you want to just add our initiatives together? That'd be so
Yeah,
unfair.
give me a second. My shit's being fucking funny.
So is mine.
Oh, boss,
Yo,
you know,
my VGG's working. Let's go.
boss, you know that knife that I got? It came in.
Oh, you got a nat 1? I heard a nat 1 came in.
No, I'm saying my new knife came in.
Oh. Okay.
It's
all up to you, Arcavius. Juno has a higher roll than me.
Well, I
have a
got an
high.
8, so I don't think it matters. What did you get?
So, Juno is going first. Let's go on back to Amora. Brilliant. So, Juno.
Yep.
You find yourself in Amora. You are standing next to Nervo as he has teleported you there, and you are going to look around. The first thing you are going to obviously see is this gigantic orange bright fucking fox, and right beneath that you are going to see what looks to be a small group of Way of White paladins and a collection of Nervo's followers.
So I'm just gonna say to Nervo. Question: what have you done here? Like, how many of the vampire places have you killed out? Have you cleared out?
He's going to look at you and say, well, I cleared out the first few buildings. Well, I say I, but use this guy. And he's going to point up to Karama to clear out the first few locations. But because I don't want to destroy the castle, I've decided to rally together a little group.
And then we're going after Guts after this?
If we find what I think we need.
I call his sword.
He's going to look at you and say, sure you do, bud.
Can I at least get
he's going to say, alright, get yourself situated. You need everything that you can possibly use.
I'm fine. I took a lot.
Oh, well, good for you then. It's gonna take us a second to prepare.
The only thing
you are going to be outside of fucking. Sorry, struggling with memory currently. Not Nyx, not Agni. Shiketsu. You're going to be outside of Shiketsu's lair.
So basically, Boss and Nervo cleared out every other place except for the original. He cleared out every vampire place but the castle.
Yeah.
But we have to fight all of those fucking vampires. Yeah.
Yeah, but you're going to look up, you're going to see Shiketsu, Kurama, fucking, you know,
I think
hitters.
I think we can do it. I just have to take on the small ones. You know, dragon versus dragon. Kurama takes like 90%. I take the last 10%. You know.
Yeah, you see Azuberry and a bunch of other fuckers as well.
Cool.
Sorry,
Wait, isn't Natiri here?
Yeah, Natiri's there.
Damn, he has everybody. He has like his own fucking party.
I'm just looking to be sure of some other stuff. Cool. Yep. So that's all that are going to be seen. So that's all I need. So he and Judith and the Way of White Paladins and the Angels and such are going to start talking to one another, and throughout the conversation or battle planning, you are going to hear that you are going to be with Azuberry. You guys are responsible for clearing out the lower tidbits of Joffrey's castle. Or not Joffrey's castle, but, you know, the castle.
But is Azuberry? I need to know what he fights like. If like you would, is he like
Azuberry is Eldritch currently.
Snow White? Is he like stealth or just like straight and don't fucking fight him?
So Azuberry does not typically stealth, but they can.
Okay, so he's a feral raccoon.
And their main thing is just at this point, by the way, Azuberry is more than big enough for you to like ride on top of, like a horse or bear, would be more accurate.
Azuberry is the rabid wreck that would be riding on top of in the battle.
So your kind of like main responsibility is making sure Azuberry doesn't die while also clearing shit.
Because he's an
and you are going to be able to speak to Azuberry from 120 feet, regardless of whether or not you can speak or see them, because they have limited telepathy. So, yeah. They can speak and understand common and stuff.
I didn't know that he did that.
Yep.
I was gonna say, what's up, dog?
And they also have immunity to Feeble Mind and Fuddlement. They have Eldritch immunity. And fucking good on perception. They can cast Detect Thoughts, Levitate, Dominate Monster, Plane Shift. Yeah. So, pretty busted, all in all considered.
The only thing that
HP
is dominant.
You said what?
The only thing that I would really be able to use dominate monster, because the other like plane shift and all that is helpful.
So,
all right. What's his stealth modifier?
Are you mentally prepared?
What's his stealth modifier?
+3.
I don't like that on.
Well, to be fair, Azuberry is a large tentacle fucking creature, so.
I mean, like I just get like instant I just bypass. Yeah, I don't. Probably gotta go head on because I have health.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
Do I need to pick any? No. Okay. Would transient tranquility work on Ozzyberry?
What does transient tranquility say?
Oh, it's smell and see, so I'm guessing yeah.
Yep.
Alright, so I'm not gonna be using that much, but I can throw a spear. Spear that always comes back.
Cool. And with that, we have... Yep, so I've just got to set up vampires, and then you'll be good to go.
Okay, so I'm not gonna use all 6 charges of Dawn Breath. Because that's over. Fucking black. I have Singing Blood. There's a 1d6 plus 5, but I do it. I can also imbue Dawn. Oh my god. That's fucking wild.
You can imbue what?
I can imbue my spear. Toss that. It comes back. I can toss it again.
Yeah, you have like a ranged imbuement attack now. That's actually pretty good.
Spear doesn't voluntarily drop it. Drop it. Just drop it. Not with a plus 12. I also have Sunlight Spear. Pretty nice. Good radiant. Alright, Buff. Yeah, I'll fucking wing it. Let's go.
Yep, like I said, I'm just setting up the actual dungeon itself.
Alright. Am I gonna get some things from this?
Probably not. Gonna be
Slave.
dice.
Slave labor.
Yeah, it's slave labor. It's me reminding you not to make bad decisions. Essentially.
Wait, what did you say?
I said it's me reminding you not to make bad decisions.
Oh, because he has no tokens left.
No, because he's under a fucking blood contract.
Alright. If we go for Gusto, I do want to think from here.
Just try not to piss him off. Because he could really do just like a blood contract. I take your entire inventory and then just leave you there.
No, he can't.
He can't.
Why? Oh, how come?
It's a part of the blood contract.
Oh, good job.
I just want to get some of that like armor or a little thing to hold on to.
Me just casually moving vampire spawn by vampire spawn.
How many vampires spawn, bro?
I told you there were
Hey,
hundreds.
you guys hear me?
Thousands. Oh, hey,
Clear up.
Garfunkel.
Hello. I just realized I was muted. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
How many?
Yeah.
Like, how many hundreds?
Garfunkel, are you going to be where we're at? B and I? We're going to go save Sam.
Sam.
He's stuck.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, we could do that. That's cool.
Oh man. Drop that. Wait, did you hear me? I said,
Yeah, we heard you, we heard you.
oh, okay, cool.
It's Juno's bit right now.
Oh, okay, that's
Yeah.
cool.
Forgot how laggy the big maps are. Did not spawn in as many gargoyles as I needed.
Like,
In any case, Juno, you stand before these big wooden doors. The same big wooden doors that you've come through many a time. And you remember going through when Joffrey was around. But now you know
Ruh-roh.
that these set of doors could very well hold an untold and uncountable amount of monsters that could very well end your life. How you feeling?
Oh shit, are they at the vampire crypt or the big ass one?
The big ass castle.
Oh, they're at my castle and he didn't bring me to the raid? Crazy.
you feeling, boss?
You said what?
You feeling, boss?
Yeah.
No,
Not gonna be a 1v1.
no bueno.
No bueno. I can only imagine why.
It's my mom. What are my chances of dying here, boss?
I'd say a solid 60%.
60% death rate, that's not too bad.
It's still
Better
above
than what I
50.
got usually.
Just
Yeah,
I
mine's
mean,
like,
to be fair,
like
the last
312.
percentage of you dying at this castle was like 99, so
Yeah.
I'd say that's
Like
probably
you're
better.
good, bro. You got it.
better than most, I guess.
Better than most. Exactly.
I don't think there's a
Alright.
single adventurer in the Adventurers Guild right now that's over there.
Wait.
Like
Have
outside of
Ozzy
the fucking party.
Stop right now. Have Ozzy Bear use text to see if there's anybody thinking about something beyond the
Oh,
door.
detect thoughts? It's not a bad idea.
Well, considering there is an active war zone going on around you, the answer to that is yes. It's not like a we're sneaking in sort of mission. Like Kurama has spawned in and is actively beating the fuck out of the ancient dragon.
Well, I feel like Ozzy Bear can just one-shot that guy, so...
No.
The ancient dragon?
Ozzy Berry is
I
not
feel
one-shotting
like-
a fucking ancient dragon.
No, I'm sorry. Kurama can one-shot the ancient dragon.
Oh.
Oh.
Considering he does like 400 damage to 500 damage on average, and that thing probably has like around 700, maybe.
Black
Yeah, it's not
Flash
going to be
would do
an
his claws.
incredibly long fight. It's kind of just beating the
Two
shit
rounds.
out of it so it out heals. Or rather, it can't be out healed.
Right, so I guess... Alright, Ozzy Berry, we fucked this shit up, right?
You hear in
I-
your mind Ozuberi say, "Yeah, I'm sure nothing wrong will, well, nothing bad will happen, right?"
Totally.
Yeah, yeah. Because that would be
I'm
crazy.
gonna... I know, man. It would be so crazy. I'd be baffled.
Yeah.
Sure. Let's, I'll prep the spear for incoming fuck up, for incoming, bullshittery, and we will open the door.
You open the door. It is eerily quiet inside. It is pitch black. What do you do?
There's spear. 6 meters. What's 6 times 5?
Really? 6
30
times 5.
feet. 30 feet in all directions. I'm gonna throw the spear into the middle of the room, see if I see anything. Because it sheds a light of 30 feet around.
Alright. Sorry, I'm just
And it's just
reading
gonna come back to me, so.
gargoyles.
God, no, not the gargoyle.
It's gonna bite your finger off, Juno.
No. Get out of my head.
Remember when it almost bit your hand off?
That was you. Get out of my head. I feel like if I get swarmed by us, I'm just gonna spam Wrath of the Gods.
As you throw your spear into the center of the room, you see glowing eyes watch it go back into the back of the room and then back towards you before you see the glowing eyes start heading towards you. Roll me initiative.
Oh, 24.
You're also gonna make.
Wait, can you not see her, or are
dexterity
they all
save.
stealthed?
Oh, fuck.
Because you walk straight in.
The 9, huh? That's a natural 3.
So you begin to fall towards a spike trap.
I misty step back out.
You misty step back out. As you do that,
That's a bonus action. I have my action still.
it is a bonus action. You're right. But as you do that, you are going to be pretty quickly swarmed.
How many
Going
guys?
to look past them for the split second that you have, and you are going to see Azuberry also getting swarmed by vampire spawn.
So how far away is Ozzyberry from me?
One, you would have misty stepped right here. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet.
I think.
But you have 7
That
vampires
isn't.
currently surrounding you. So
Surrounding me. Alright. So I'm gonna do Wrath of the Gods.
yeah, that's fine, but it's not your turn. Anyway,
They
This
rolled
is the
higher
bonus
initiative.
they
think
do have swarm
there's no-
tactics.
Oh. Yeah. Instant death.
So one of them is going to grapple you. Then
Damn.
1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 3 times 7. So it's 21 damage from that. And you're not immune to necrotic damage anymore.
Because you don't have your funny cloak. It's so
Bad
funny how he
decision.
gets dragged to fight vampires right after losing the funny cloak.
There's no correlation with that. It was just planned to happen
It's
anyway.
just coincidence. That's why I'm saying it's
just
funny as hell.
coincidence. So that's going to be another plus that. And then 2d6 times 5. So 5 times 4 is 20. So you take 69 damage. Nice.
Already puts me at 30 HP. Good.
So you are... it'll be your turn. You have used your bonus action, though.
I don't know what to do anymore. I guess some DM level 0 help.
No, because this is a DM level 3 dungeon.
Oh.
Oh,
That's
it's a
been
level
said in the
3
past.
DM dungeon.
That's been said in the past. I don't know what he's surprised by.
Right. Wrath of the Gods. 10. I'm gonna Reaction Surge. I don't want to die here. We're gonna try it again. Ooh, that's a 20.
Man, I can't believe he's beat me to clearing that shit too, because I was kind of just waiting on like 4 things.
So you want me to roll the stuff now, boss? Because it's gonna hit everybody around.
What's happened so far?
Currently we
Juno
are
got
doing
contracted
Juno's
into-
bit,
Yeah,
and he
he's
is
getting
in
killed
a
by
vampire
vampires.
castle getting swarmed. So yeah, go ahead and do Wrath of the Gods damage, because you would have hit that.
Fucking
Alright,
nerd.
so everybody takes
Everybody. Are they in a uniform circle?
lightning and
Can I join?
Yeah, you
And
can. We're
14
just doing
radiant.
Juno's bit.
I have used my bonus action.
You have.
Wait, I got a question. Because
That's
so
12
on
plus
my
14.
I got a question about this. So on my actions list, I see a bunch of like different spells for attack actions. Can I use 2 of those spells because they're technically on the action range? Because I have 2 attack for action.
None of your spells should be in the attack section.
No, it's all on my action section. I have my weapons up top. Then I have like all of my stuff with it to hit.
What?
On my
Some
action.
spells show up in the action section.
Yeah, because the spells are spell actions, so they would show up in the action section.
Yep.
You used one spell. That is your spell that you've used.
Yeah, that's your spell action.
I'll just put my HP at 6.
How many feet do they get flung backwards?
Oh, they do go.
I'm pretty sure it's 15, but
they
unless
get-
they make like a strength save.
They get they make a strength saving throw.
Okay. If they fail that, what do...
They get knocked 15 feet away and knocked prone, and if they succeed, they just get knocked 15 feet away.
Okay, what's the save?
14.
14, so they are going to succeed, but they're going to be blown 15 feet backwards. 5, 10, 15. 5, 10...
I wish I had
15.
spell judgment on me, bro.
5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15.
Vast. At the start of my next turn, ranged attacks on you have disadvantage, and you have advantage to dexterity saving throw.
And that was Radiance and Lightning damage, right?
Radiant and Thunder.
Radiant and Thunder.
The Thunder was shown. The Radiant was the
Custom.
because it's one of those fucking ones where like it shows all the different damage types it does, but it just doesn't allow you.
Yeah, it's just how spells work for some reason. Anyway, so that's 12 plus 14. So you do 26 damage to all of the creatures who have been blown away. I'm not going to sit here and mark them all. But, yeah.
So, like, use it for one, like, so, like, you have, like,
Sorry, what?
so only it'll, like, take, and just gonna kill them.
You're going to have to speak into your mic because I can't hear you.
So, are you just using one vampire spawn as, like, it takes that much damage, if, like, the other ones?
Oh, yeah. I know which ones are which. In any case, it's going to be their turn. Yep. Cool. Ozuberi will have killed 3 of them on their turn. I'm not gonna bother rolling for their bit because I know they can hit these simple guys. And yep, cool. So it is gonna be 60-foot fly. Five, 10, 15, 20, yeah. Cool. You are going to see gargoyles start flying towards you, and some vampires are going to run back up on you.
Oh, fuck. I did something wrong. I should have been pumping Become Ethereal. I should have been using that. Damn it.
And yeah, so they swarm back on top of you. They're going to get pack tactics.
Alright, I'll put my HP down to 1.
Who knows? They could get bad.
I have 38 HP, boss.
I say pack tactics, so it is swarm tactics, but same shit.
Put my HP down to 1. I'm at 38.
Again, you might be fine, so it is what it is.
Alright.
They just took radiant damage, so they're not going to go for bites.
Oh, wait. Did I take away the shit on fucking Horizon's Reach? No, I did not have to go click it
8
on
plus
myself.
5 is
Which
13.
is right over here. God, for a second. So,
You have 38 HP?
yeah.
Yeah, they just barely knock you.
Ah,
I got 39.
damn.
It's kind of funny the thing Ryan Knight said yesterday actually still applies here. So you're gonna go down before it's gonna be Ozuberi's turn, so they're just gonna go through here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. They're gonna kill
Yeah.
all 6 of these vampire spawn.
I'm just like, I can't heal. I'm just like, at A for the rest of the time.
And then it's gonna roll down to being their turn. They don't have pack tactics. Or swarm tactics, rather. Actually, no, they would.
So I'll put Monster Hunter Wild.
Juno, you're the biggest quitter I've ever met.
Homie, I'm at 1 HP.
I'm at 1 HP. Yeah, I didn't say you exited combat, did I? Ah, bitch boy. Ah.
Huh?
Ah, nothing.
You look very stabbable laying on the ground like that.
Anyway. So that's gonna be
Oh, no, they're gonna hold me hostage.
7 plus 8 plus 12. Plus 4 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 plus 4.
Hey, boss.
7, 7, Cool. So Ozuberry is going to drop to 9 HP. They are going to wake you up using their turn. Juno, what do you do?
They're at 9 HP.
They are at 9 HP.
Doesn't he have healing word?
You are going to be on their back, by the way. You are surrounded.
Does Misty Step work as like I can take a person
You
with
can't
me?
take people with you. No, it's just him. Even if you're on a mount.
If I become ethereal on the tier fucking Ozuberry, does he become ethereal too?
No.
God damn it. Hmm. Do you think he can like jump over the
He used his turn to
Okay.
wake you up.
oh my god. I don't have ice. Fuck it, Wrath of the Gods again, I'm just praying. Yo! 25!
Alright, and roll damage.
Dude, and for Ozuberry's, oh my god. Can I move? Yeah, fucking hell. That is 6 thunder, and I'm using Savage Attack on that Radiant. I want to do more. That's more. Section 11.
Cool. You are going to toss the gargoyles down into the pit behind you whenever you use that spell. And
Oh wait, the gargoyles got in the pit.
one didn't, but it had like 26 HP anyway. Or 20 HP.
Nice.
Oh no, so it'd be on only HP.
So for movement and like dip.
You are currently going to be on the back of Ozuberry, so that's not going to happen.
Oh wait, shit, fuck! I forgot to do vengeance. God, fuck me, vengeance. Fuck. Can I be using vengeance? Oh god, did I?
Yep, you gotta remember to do it as a reaction. In any case, they are going to make strength saves. High rollers from the vampire spawn.
I need these vampire spawns to die.
There's 3 of them left. Low roll from the actual vampire.
Yeah, fuck you, homie.
Speaking of which, that is 17 damage that it's meant to have on its bit.
Doesn't like normal vampire just like take double radiant?
No, those are Volkaharians.
But the radiant,
Radiant
just,
makes it to where
but
they
the
can't
radiant
heal.
just so they can't respawn.
They can't heal.
Oh, they can't heal.
Or respawn, if it's the last bit of damage that was on them. So 65. This gargoyle's gonna begin flying towards you. Cool. Yeah, no, so they're gonna regroup around the vampire and attempt to like scurry off down the hallway.
Is there Is there like a gargoyle around me or no?
Is there a what?
Is there like a gargoyle around me?
There's one at 1 HP. He is gonna... attempt to hit Ozuberry, which he does. So that's 7 damage.
Can I reaction fucking vengeance because it works on allies?
Okay, so you reaction Vengeance right before he is able to make his second attack, which is going to kill
He dies.
Ozuberry is going to be at 2 HP.
I forget bonus action. No. Okay.
So, what would you like to do as you see them scurrying
Oh,
away?
they're running away. They're running away, alright? What does this spell do? Does it have a 5-foot radius? It does. Ooh, hey boss.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna sunlight spear these motherfuckers.
Okay, I rolled to hit.
21.
Okay. Are you hitting one of the vampire spawn? Actually, no, you have to hit one of the vampire spawn. Roll
It does
damage.
36. It does, okay. So, 36 lightning. 30. It's gonna say that. This is radiant. And 1d6 fire.
Hey, boss, I've got to go for a bit.
I'm gonna re-roll
Go
that with
eat
Stealthy
dinner.
Attacker.
Ping me when it's my bit, and I'll head back
That's
outside.
a 4 and
Okay.
chillin'. So it is in all 17 and 4. And the 4 is fire damage. 17 is radiant. And the and it's lightning.
Cool. And then after you do that, they are going to continue dash running into a hallway.
Wait, so how far away are they? Are they like, do they happen to be less than 125 feet?
They are way more than 125 feet now.
Damn it. You think we can go outside and get like a heal, maybe, Bob?
Sure, if you want to fight past the hordes of monsters on your way.
On our way out?
Yeah.
So we're fucked. Alright. I'm gonna hit me and Ozuberry with a recovery each.
Okay.
So, where is it? Legend there. I heal for 18. Ozuberry heals for 14.
Okay.
And so, is there anything around Migos that I would see?
You are not going to see anything around you. You just watch them scurry back down the hallway.
So basically, there's a bunch of stuff at the end of the wall, or in like a hallway.
So you'll see them go into some doors on their turn, basically.
Pussies. Oh my fucking god! Wait, would you like call Shiketsu as being a fucking red dragon?
Kind of.
So I could have used one of their scales for Draconic Imbue.
Yeah. But, you were ready.
I'm gonna die.
Everybody heard him say that, right? He was ready.
I did.
Yep,
I
he had
didn't-
said, yeah, I took
didn't
a long
realize.
rest. And that
Because I
tone
did
did.
take a long rest. because spiders don't have anything else going on with them, though. Wait, they
Well,
do. The rest of the vampire spawn are taking. Never mind. They just hit me when I got revived. So there's nothing in the room.
There is nothing that you can see in the room, yeah.
Does Ozberry have like blind sight or something, or like anything?
Give me a second, I'll check.
oh, hey, wait, boss. Does anybody actually know I have blind sight? Have I told people? I don't remember.
I think you've bragged about it once or twice.
Okay. Probably like right after I first got it was like when I think I did it.
E. Does he... They have dark vision for 60 feet.
Yeah, does he see anything?
No, he does not. He is going to tell you to grab the 2 scrolls in his saddlebag, though.
I will grab those scrolls. What are they?
You are going to see 2 heal scrolls.
Fuck yeah. We're gonna use them bitches.
Because I plan. Anyway,
And you know what, boss? I have other shit, boss. I have 2 scrolls of fucking testicular torsion.
Okay, but does that work on undead that have no
Yes.
balls, like skeletons?
no.
I'm
Anyway.
vampires, Brian, mate.
They're going to continue walking towards the door at the end of the hall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
I'm gonna be ethereal.
8,
It's like every
9,
3 rounds.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14, 25, 70, 65, 60. So as you guys get 60 feet from the door, Ozuberry is going to say there are 2 gargoyles to the left and right, standing and waiting next to the doorway.
2 gargoyles next to the doorway.
Yeah, they're stone currently.
And when they're stone, you can't really hit them.
They just look like a statue, basically.
Alright.
But, you know,
Ozuberry.
Ozuberry's not a fucking moron.
So like, Ozuberry. You want to take one while I go invisible?
He's bloody brilliant, isn't it?
Ozuberry, you use both heal scrolls, right?
Yeah.
One for you, one for him.
Ozuberry is
Yeah,
going
no.
to recommend using range spells here instead of trying to run up on them where they can also hit you.
Ideal. Alright. I can just hit them a bunch of times with my spear. But that does less damage, I think. Oh wait, I can fucking imbue it. What am I on? I'm gonna imbue Dawnbringer and I'm gonna toss it at one of those gargoyles.
Okay, roll to hit for me.
That is a 19. Do I hit?
Yes, you do.
Cool. So that is. I'm gonna be 2-handing it. So that is gonna be.
If you're throwing it, it doesn't get the 2-handed trait.
Oh, never mind. My bad. So that 9's not there. It is a 10, and then just roll Ice Lightning. But I'm guessing, what do I take out from Ice Lightning? Cold, Slashing,
I'm pretty
Lightning,
sure they just die. Yeah, no, you hit it once and it dies.
Alright, second one time.
And on its turn, it'll move towards you, but it's not going to matter. As it gets 10 feet from you, and you hit it again. You hit this one in the face with it, and it dies.
Yeah, no shit, man. I was thinking that. Oh man. I'm gonna roll the at least like the damage because it still has the crit thing on it. I get 2 6s.
And Ozuberry is going to get 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet from the door, and they're gonna say you should open it and use that range shit, the AOE shit you've been using.
Yeah. Shit.
The Ozaveri doesn't know what the spell's called. They just say use the AOE shit.
Oh, Wrath of the Gods.
So, what do you do?
I can do it. I'm gonna open the door. I'm gonna use Wrath of the Gods.
Cool. As you open the door, you're going to see a gargoyle, death hounds, and an absolute fuck ton of vampire spawn. How many specifically? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 5, 10, 3. So you're gonna see 17 vampire spawn.
Ah, damn.
Are you gonna let them charge at you first, or are you just using it automatically?
I'll need to get as most of them close, maybe within 15 feet. So let them go for like a little bit, like hold my action. I'm gonna do it.
Okay. So the death hounds are going to run up to you. By the way, you're gonna roll initiative now.
No, hey, it's 25.
How incredibly lucky. The death hounds got a 20. Let me just delete these goobers. There we go. So it'll be your turn then.
All right, Wrath of the Gods, don't fail me.
So
They
you
didn't fail me
run
at
up to
20.
him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got
So
20.
you move him 5 feet closer, 10 feet closer, 15.
If I move like right up next to him, would I kill him or not?
Depends on what you roll, but probably not.
Probably not. Will I hit any of them right now?
Right now you would only hit, because Wrath of the Gods is what, 15 feet?
Yeah.
You would only hit the 2 death hounds and the gargoyle who's flying above.
Oh. Wait, easy money. Hold on. I can use a bonus action and I can Mixie Step out. Fuck yeah. All right, cool. I want to run so I can hit as much as I can, so I can use that 20 to my advantage.
Okay.
And once I roll my damage, I'm gonna Misty Step out. All right.
Okay.
So that is 11 thunder and 9 radiant, and I'm gonna Misty Step back out.
So 11 plus 9, 20 damage to all of them. None of them are resistant to thunder or radiant. Roanoke quit. So that is going to be 20 damage to, because 15 feet, so 5, 10, and 5, 10, 15. So to everything but the last 6 in the back, you deal 20 damage to.
Cool, and I'm Misty Stepping back out, and I think Misty Step is 30 feet. I can make sure.
And I'm just putting it down on one of them each.
Yeah, 30 feet.
So, yeah. Wait, did you say 30 feet? What?
Misty Step is 30 feet. I was Misty
Oh,
Stepping
okay.
out.
Are you gonna go back in the direction of Ozaveri then?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You're gonna get 10 feet from Ozaveri. Ozaveri on their turn is going to run and get right in front of you, like in the doorway.
Yeah.
And they are going to... almost in the doorway. Anyway, they are going to attempt to hit, which they probably will because they have a plus 10. Yeah, so that's 13 plus 10, which is 23. Yeah, so Ozuberry is going to tentacle the gargoyle twice. Yep. Actually, 3 times. Yeah, 3 times, killing him. It's going to grab onto one of the Death Hounds. Do 10d10 damage to it. That's going to be 57 piercing damage. And it's going to do it again before it basically eats its fucking brain.
Heal from eating his brain?
No, he does not. No. That's just how he needs to eat.
Oh, he was just about hungry, alright.
But it basically perma-kills.
No, he was just a little hungry.
So it is going to be their turn. They're going to run up on Ozuberry, attempting to swarm, but they're not going to have enough room to.
W.
So they're going to roll to hit. That succeeds. So it's going to be 2d4 plus 3. And they can't grapple it because it's bigger. At the very least, there's not enough of them. Vampires are getting good rolls. So that's 20 damage from 3 of them. So Ozuberry's at 26 HP right now. And then the Death Hound deals 5d6 cold damage. And if it hits either one of these bites, which it does. Cool. So Ozuberry is going to go unconscious.
Not good.
It is your turn.
Wait, so what's the round Ozuberry right now?
You said what?
It's a round.
3 vampires and a Death Hound, and then there are, the rest of the 17 vampires down the hallway.
Alright. I'm gonna fuck up Death. So I have 2 attacks per action. I'm gonna hit it with the spear bonus action imbue.
Okay. Just letting you know, if you don't do a certain action, you're gonna die this next round.
What's the certain action?
I'm not gonna tell you what the action is, I'm just letting you know.
Is it like healing Ozuberry?
You don't know.
Alright, first attack.
You can ask your friends for possible answers.
Alright, guys, I'm asking a friend here. Wow, it's like talking to a wall here.
Yeah, no, it's crazy.
Well, does a 26 hit?
Oh, yeah, I'm unmuted. Hello. Sorry.
So, Brad, Dark Soul
Uh-huh.
is sitting in a room with a bunch of things that are running towards him. They can't fly. Dark Soul, having wings, what should he do?
Fly.
Fly away.
So, Dark Soul, what are you gonna do?
Fly.
So you use an action to fly?
Yeah.
How far
Yeah.
up do you fly?
If he has wings, fly away.
Just
bro.
40 feet.
Alright. You fly 40 feet up into the air. They are going to begin gathering beneath you. But none of them can reach you. Because they, like I said, they can't fucking fly.
So, boss, you think I can just roll to hit for a while until they're all dead.
Roll the hit, fly away!
No. Because I have a spear, Brett, that does radiant damage when I hit them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna hit with the spear, I guess, because like they're gathering under me. You know, fuck them. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, so you're going to spend the next little bit flying, throwing a spear at them. You're going to spend about 30 seconds doing this before they wise up and get the fuck out of there.
Nice. Can I still keep throwing some at them so they can't fucking run?
6. So you're going to get 5 turns.
5 turns to myself.
So you get 5 turns to roll to hit.
Oh, that's 8 hits. All right, cool. First roll to hit. That is a 26. I'm missing that hits. That is a 9, and then it also does 1d6 radiant. So that is it's 1 radiant. That's kind of fast, and I'm imbued. So that is going to be. I'm guessing they're like immune to radiant.
Why would they be immune to radiant?
Because they're vampires.
Do
No,
you
sorry,
think
immune
they'd
to
be
necrotic.
immune? No, they're resistant to necrotic.
So I roll 5d4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That much damage, and then
I imagine you imbue each of these.
yeah.
Okay. So,
Hola.
in that case, you're gonna roll to hit. So, you roll to hit
Let's do
3
this
more times
times.
for me. I'm assuming each of them are gonna be imbued, so.
But I have 2 attacks per action.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay. 3 more times. Alright, so it is a 27, a natural 1, that's kind of ass, and a 19, and a 20.
So, 26, 27. Cool. Now you can roll to hit 5 more times.
5 more times, alright. That is a 25, or no, 26, 15, 28, nat 20, and a 14.
Cool, so you're gonna hit 7 of them, which
And then that
means
20 is-
7 of them die.
And then nat 20, that second one.
3. Nope. 5. You're lucky I even basically fucking told you how to survive this. Considering it's DM level 3. Anyway,
Thank you,
with
Bob.
that, the other 3 are going to sprint away with you, as do the rest of the vampires that you didn't even get a chance to see.
No, they are afraid of me now. I'm going to run over to Azuberry and go and try to wake his ass up.
Azuberry is on 1 HP. As you look down the hallway, which actually is well lit, you are going to see a singular death hound sitting and waiting for you.
Oh, it's just sitting there.
Yep. It is going to be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 50 feet away from you.
Oh, that's perfect. Well, sorry, little puppy, I'm gonna have to put you down. I'm gonna use Dawnbringer and bonus action imbue.
Alright, roll to hit.
That's a crit.
Okay.
16, plus, plus that, which is, 47.
Was any part of that necrotic or cold damage?
Yeah, do you just want me to re-roll it? And
How much of it was cold damage? Just tell me the dice count.
2d6 and 3d4 was necrotic.
2d6 was necrotic or cold?
2d6 was cold, and the 3d4 was necrotic.
And then 3d4 was necrotic. And I'll just use the last 3, which is 1, 2, so 93 minus 47. Cool. It's going to be at 46 HP. It's going to bark at you, and well, bark as well as a Death Hound can,
I have my
and
second
do
attack
nothing
back.
else.
Oh, do nothing else. Oh shit, I forgot to roll that radiant damage for it. It's whatever. Second attack correction. Does a 17 hit?
No, it does not.
Alright, yeah, I don't know what to do.
As you decide to do nothing, it is going to limp back down a hallway to your left. It's still 50 feet away, but it just limps down the hallway.
Oh, I'm gonna throw it again. 2 more times.
You
What
don't
is
see
it?
it anymore because it's in a different hallway.
Oh, still 50 feet away. Oh, fine. I'm gonna
What do
like
you think?
mentally say to Austin. I'm gonna mentally say to Ozzy, I don't think we should follow it.
Ozuberi is going to say, yeah, you're probably right, but, you know, what the fuck else are we going to do?
Oh, I know what else we can do.
Ozuberi says, what are we going to do then?
Major illusion. I'm going to-
Go ahead. So, what are you going to do?
Major illusion, making it look like me and Ozzy are walking down the hallway.
Okay, what's the wisdom save?
It is a. I think it's a 16. Yeah. Roll it.
Gargoyle sees past it. So nothing happens, basically.
Oh, like nothing else went.
So you send your illusion down the hallway, and nothing happens. It just keeps walking down the hallway until it walks into the wall and then continues walking into the wall like a Halo hologram.
That's like.
Run up quick.
Try it.
Okay. You try it again.
Yeah, same. I guess just roll me a wisdom save.
Nothing happens again.
I'm just gonna say to Osbury, I'm out of ideas.
Ozuberi is like, well, you're the one with the least amount of damage, so I'll let you go first.
I can try one more time. I'm gonna try one more time for the win, I guess.
The DC was 16, you said?
Yeah.
Cool, so this time you're going to watch 9 vampires, a gargoyle, and a death hound run out of the hallway and clobber the absolute fuck out of your 2 illusions.
I'm gonna sit
before
I'm
turning,
just,
looking at you, and proceeding to charge down the hallway towards you.
all right, Ozzyberry, can you climb?
You're going to turn around to where Ozuberry is, and you're going to see that Ozuberry is gone.
God damn it!
In a very anime protagonist way.
Did he just like peace out, bro? God, fuck this guy. I'm going to use my action to start flying and fly up a movement.
Okay, well, the hallway in here goes up by 10 feet. So you're going to get about 10 feet up into the air.
I thought I was inside the hallway. Can I move out the hallway and fly up again? 40 feet, just like that.
You're going to turn around and see the door is shut. And you've used your action already, so, yep.
Look, you, Ozzy Bear. What the fuck?
Anyway.
What is this going on? I have no more spell slots. I'm only on my cantrip.
So, they are not going to, at least the horde mostly, is not going to reach you. The gargoyle is going to fly right up next to you and is going to attack once with bite and once with claws.
AC is 22. Actually, 24 on my concern.
Cool. You're going to parry the claw attack.
Sweet.
Oh, wait, no, your base AC is 22?
Yeah.
Or fucking what?
Ethereal shield.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Do remember, since you have it equipped, you can't attack with two weapons at once.
I'm not too open fire.
As long as you know, cool. You block it with your shield, and yeah, that is its turn. The rest are going to gather beneath you, and as you look back down the hallway, you are going to see a group of 5 vampires, accompanied with 2 gargoyles who start flying towards you as well.
Fuck me, bro. Just attack the bonus action and be able to attack the gargoyle in front of. That's a 28. What is he immune or resistant to, boss?
They are not resistant or immune to anything except non-magical attacks.
Oh,
and
so I can just do
poison.
my whole.
So,
Alright, so I'm gonna roll the 1d6 for radiant, which is a 6, take 6 radiant, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 48 plus 6 plus the other shit. Do I kill it?
yes.
Cool. So I see another gargoyle. How far away is it?
You see 2 more gargoyles, and you are going to look down and see that the vampires are climbing up the side. It is their turn.
I have my second type correction.
Okay. Well, in that case, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 feet away from you. Both of them are.
40 feet away, both of them.
Yep.
That's no use. The fucking vampires are climbing up. They're gonna tactics me, I think. This fucking guy, Ozzyberry. God damn it.
Anyway,
Okay,
so assuming that's it, I'm gonna move on to my turn.
No, I was gonna hit.
Well, then go ahead.
I'm just gonna fucking roll the hit. Let's say 28 again.
Okay.
8. 1 radiant. And 51 ice lightning.
Cool. It dies.
Nice.
And now it's their turn.
Now I'm cooked.
And you're right. They are going to swarm tactic you.
Oh! Raspberry, why are you like this?
So that is going to be 1, 2, 3. It's 8. Yeah. So they're going to do 2d4 plus 3 times 8, so that's 7 times 8. And we're going to do it again. So you die.
With 90 HP?
Well, you see, if I do 7 times 8, that's 56, and then I do 9 times 8, that's 72.
Yeah.
If we add those two together, right, we get 128. So unless you've got resistance to slashing, which I know you don't,
No.
or you're gonna try for a reaction, you're dead.
There's no reaction.
All right. You
So,
die,
death
and
Death saves.
yeah, you're gonna make me death saves.
Oh my god, this can be it, guys. It's a 5. That's
Uh-oh.
18! 18! Living life
You
on
go
the
up
edge
to
today.
1 HP. Alzuberry is going to rush in, grab you, grab 3 of these guys before slamming them down on the ground and tearing off one of their heads before
Hey,
running
Sam.
back and shutting the door.
Hey, Sam,
And
what's
they are
up?
going to wake you up.
Living life on the edge today, huh, Alzuberry?
And Alzuberry is going to say, yeah, no fucking shit.
Don't leave me like that.
Well, I thought you were behind me, but then you weren't. So,
All I know is
I
I
came
killed-
back. That's the important bit.
All I know is they killed 2 gargoyles. You're welcome.
My hero. And they're going to turn and run into one of the rooms, and vampires are going to start rushing out to attempt to find you guys.
I'm gonna be hiding in the corner, warm in the shadows.
Alzuberry is going to run and crash out of the side of the castle and start running through the battlefield.
Oh, I guess I'll follow him. That seems like the better idea.
And that'll be all for Juno's turn for now. We're going to move back over to funny people.
Thank God.
And even though I'm sure everybody heard Ryanite say, hey, whenever it's my turn, let me know. I've said this a million times in the past. If you leave, that's
Yeah.
fine. I'm not pinging you. In any case,
He's gone.
we are going to go to Nova Scotia, Isle of the Hill people.
Yay!
And because I believe B and Sam. Yep, so B and Garfunkel. You guys know that Sam has been dungeoned and is sitting in a cave.
So good that you didn't need to ping me because I'm watching
days.
stream.
D&D.
Hello. I'm only like a couple seconds late. Some shit.
That's supposed to be good, you don't have to stop it.
Excuse me. I'm kind of sick, so
I want to give you
Wait, can
I've
boss
been
hear
kind
me?
of sniffling.
I don't know if he has me muted.
No, I can hear you.
Yeah,
Oh,
we can
okay.
hear you.
Alright, I love
Yeah, I'm only like however long the stream delay is late, basically.
all your kisses, please. Fucking love the most Amora ever.
Alright, I love you.
I tried too hard, I can't get enough. Love you.
Alright, so
what
back
do we
on
do?
you guys. You are in the city. Garfunkel has traveled using his ticket to go to Barovia and be where you guys are, because that just makes it easier on me.
Yeah.
Dodge and ram are the same thing, you dumbass.
No, you can leave it on. Cool. In any case, let's see here. Let me make sure I actually have the roster correct. So B, Garfunkel, Sam, Ryanite. Yep, cool. You guys are going to begin traveling your few days to get to him.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to say you guys just arrive outside of the cave where Arcavius' map is leading you.
Wirt is with us, yeah.
Wirt is going to be there, yeah.
I'm gonna look at Wirt and be like, hey, should I get the other bird resummoned before we go in for more surveillance?
Wirt is going to look at you and say, I don't give a fuck, it's your bird.
Just not need, have like battle experience with that same type of, thing, whatever. I'm gonna start summoning my bird.
You couldn't have said it. I couldn't have said it better myself, B. Holy shit. Anywho, you summon your little hawk companion. He
Hey bud, you feeling alright? You got
he's gonna say fuck
blasted
you, prick.
last time. Hey, listen, I didn't know it was gonna fucking rotate midair, man. Okay.
Yeah, and you've waited what, fucking 4 weeks to summon me back?
Yeah, I didn't want to do anything like too dangerous.
Nah, only
Anyway,
whenever you need to go
we're
into a
gonna be going
dungeon
into
do
a
you
cave.
need me. Nah, I fucking get it. I understand now.
Okay, how about this? How about this, right? After, I'm gonna get you a treat, and then, right, 1,000 gold to do whatever the fuck you want with.
Yes, because I can use 1,000 gold and a treat. I'm a fucking spectral bird.
Alright.
Could I at least let me,
Like,
go
how about
look
this?
around in the woods or some shit? Nah, I'm just in your astral booty pocket fucking doing nothing.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll just never not summon you then. Not too sure how people would react to seeing a spectral bird in this.
The same way they react seeing a normal bird. I'm a fucking bird.
Okay, but aren't you like all glowy and shit?
Yeah, aren't you all glowy and shit?
I am all glowy and shit.
Yeah, so
But not when I'm in the
maybe
city.
check your glow privilege, huh?
Shit. My fault.
Anyway,
Jesus Christ.
we're done with that bit. Yeah, so you guys... Sorry, I'm just gonna set this bitch to small. Or would it be tiny? I guess it would be, yeah. Cool, so Wirt is gonna be sitting on the outside of the cave. You are all on the outside of the cave. What do you do?
Fucking enter, I guess.
I'm gonna go
Outside of the
in.
cave?
I'm Is the cave dark to a point we can't see?
You're going to see that the cave
Fuck you mean
is
we? I can see.
incredibly dark. There are a pair of unlit torches on the outside of it, and there's going to be a
Wait,
no trespassing sign.
I'm gonna pop investiture of flame so we get a good 60 feet of like visibility from the light. Cause it's 30 feet of bright and then dim 30 feet past that.
Oh,
And then I'm
wait.
gonna light up the torches as we go.
Or you could just, Wirt uses Arcane Eye to see, like, in the darkness.
perhaps.
But that only links to you because he's your familiar.
Garfunkel, you said.
And also, that's only for a
What's
temporary.
going on?
Garfunkel, what did you say?
I did not mean to leave. That's my fault.
You're
It was
good. What'd you say?
But if the cave is dark, I have dark vision. Garfunkel has dark vision.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't. And
Ah.
Again,
I'd like to
damn it.
see.
Oh, okay.
So
That's
I'm going to
cool.
turn on Investiture of Flame to get the 60 feet of visibility. Then I'm going to use my funny little burning hands to ignite the torches as we go to light them back up.
Okay. You begin to light the torches, and you're going to come to a big stone door. Garfunkel, I know you would recognize this. I can't remember if any of the other ones of you speak Dwarvish, but on the
I
door, Garfunkel, it is going to say, "Hold ye who enter here, for none but the dead may rest here."
Ah. Okay.
Oh, dear.
Well, Garfunkel's gonna translate it
Okay.
and be like,
I'm a
Garfunkel knows Dwarven, so he could read that. Yeah.
I'm gonna look at
Dwarf has Dwarven.
my bird. I'm gonna be like, I don't think I'm technically dead yet, am I? Yeah, fuck it. What do you guys think? Should we just go in?
I mean, fuck it, we ball.
All right, I'm gonna search the door for magic first.
Okay.
Fucking as I proceed to kick the door.
You
As I
you
proceed
kick
to,
the stone
Yeah, no,
door.
I'm not gonna-
Good job.
It's a fucking joke.
Good job, guy. It's just stone.
Anyway,
There is a spell I could cast where it's meld into stone, and I just walk into the wall, go around the door, walk out of the wall. But I don't want to do that yet because I can't bring you guys.
Hmm.
you said you roll Arcana, or what do you?
Yeah, to see for any magic shit that's on this door. Let me just. 26. Let's go.
Cool. You are going to see that there is a spell on this door. It's kind of like Rune of Warning, but it's a little bit stronger. As soon as this door is opened via the press of the button in the center, it will cause any of the undead within to stir.
Hey, boss, since we're in a cave, are there a bunch of pebbles and shit I can grab for magic stone?
I'll say there's like 6 next to the door.
Perfect. I'll take those 6, and then I'm gonna imbue them, and then I'm gonna tell them, hey, when we hit this button, a bunch of dead motherfuckers are gonna get up. So
And
As he cuts
that
out.
was the last thing he ever said.
Ryland never spoke again.
He died that day. Found his body in a ditch.
Quite a brutal sight, you know. He had a dildo sticking out of his ass. And weird.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. We always knew he was
Yeah.
into some kinky shit.
Holy shit, he's not coming back.
He actually died.
hello,
Damn.
I crashed. I had said I was gonna imbue the rocks, give them to people, and then they can throw them at the dead fuckers, and then the rogues should stealth, and I'm gonna also try and stealth.
Wait, so you're gonna try to black flash and view the fucking rocks?
Yeah, because of my stone, magic stone spell, where I imbue magic into a stone so I can throw it, or fire it with a sling. It's also a bonus action, neatly enough. Can't I imbue rocks since they you could just
So
pick it up
do
as a
you
weapon?
remember what happened with double imbuements?
What do you mean double imbuements? I'm just like
Double imbuements.
imbuing the rocks. I'm imbuing the rock through the.
Yes, magic
Uh,
stone is an imbuement spell. You are
Oh,
imbuing
yeah, it
the
just
rock
gets
with
overtaken.
magic,
It just gets overtaken. Okay.
which means you overtake it and the rock starts to just be a rock again.
Oops. Well, I'm glad it's a cantrip. Let me try that again, guys. As I'm just gonna regularly imbue them.
Cool. So you watch him take off his fucking ethereal crown, put it on his belt, and fucking give you guys +2 magic stones to throw at shit, I guess.
Yeah. It'd basically just be whatever your unarmed is +2. Well, actually, no, because it's like proficient with the thing when you do it, so it'd just be your regular attack roll +2.
How long does magic stone last for again?
Let me look. Actions, inventory, spells, magic stone. Last 1 minute.
Okay.
So rogues should stealth like immediately. I'm gonna hit the button.
Alright.
You hit the button, you feel the releasal of magic emanate from this door, and you can smell the dust and decay as the door opens.
Do I see any of the funny undead guys in there?
As soon as the door opens, the undead are going to rise. Let me just very quickly see. Yep, Alexi did roll stealth. As for the rest of you, roll me initiative.
I got a 20. Not a nat 20 though. Just a 20.
Sweet. That +8 helps you quite a lot.
By the way, I am going to be putting my crown back on after I throw these rocks. Because, like, I'm not constantly imbuing everything that touches me. I'm just imbued myself. At least that's how it's, like, seemed to work so far.
Cool. So you guys are going to see some skeletons, some zombies, and there are going to be some metal statues that look like dwarves that begin
Ruh-roh.
moving and looking at you guys as well. And Garfunkel, as you see them, you are going to feel incredibly saddened by them to the point where you have disadvantage on attack rolls against them.
Oh,
Garfunkel is currently not here.
Garfunkel having disadvantage with a +14 to hit. Aw. Anyway.
Garfunkel!
Who's doing what?
I need to roll for them.
The idea of Voss, by the way, was to just like,
Clearly just doesn't work.
because
anymore.
Black Flash is on the rock, hit them with the rock and have the Black Flash do damage.
Could you like do your punch with a black flash?
Sam, why did you roll initiative?
I didn't roll initiative.
Oh,
You said what to Sam?
you're on the combat tracker, that's what I was wondering.
That's weird.
Damn, you have
Sam was on
Frozen.
the
You can't do
initiative.
shit. What the fuck are you doing?
Anyway, so they got a 13, so they are going to be going last.
Okay.
Yep, so Arcavius, I believe you're going first, unless B wants to.
Sneak attack.
Yep. Welcome back, by the way, Garfunkel.
Hello?
Am I cutting out? Because there's no way.
Hey, wait, we're
to
not committing crimes, are we? Yeah, fuck it, whatever.
I got right back. I should touch stroke.
Okay, so B's shit is having a stroke. A lot like many teenage boys do when they're younger.
I told him to not get Fidium Wi-Fi.
No, it was my fucking AirPods. Sometimes if I like.
But you got that
connect them
Ryan
too
IDAS
quickly-
Wi-Fi, Brandon.
Fidium's fucking good. It's like, it's like double. It's fucking 2 times better than my fucking other Wi-Fi I had.
Anyway.
Fucking suck a dick.
B, what are you going to be doing?
I guess I'll sneak up on a fucking zombie and hit it with my defender longsword.
Okay, well, there are only 2 zombies, and they are both ogre zombies.
Okay, never fucking mind. I'll go for a skelly boy.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not even going to make you roll to hit because I'm pretty sure you do more than 13 damage in a single hit. You are going to kill it.
Yay!
So Arcavius, it is going to be your turn.
I'm gonna throw the funny rocks. And since Magic Stone's a bonus action, I'm see where they are in the room.
Yeah, Magic
Are
Stone
they all
is
just kinda
a
like
bonus action. Throwing Magic Stone is not a bonus action.
Oh, wait, that's lame as hell.
Imbuing
That's
the rock is a
actually lame
bonus
as
action.
fuck.
The point of that spell is to be able to just imbue and then shoot the rock.
Oh,
Via
okay. Well, I'm gonna
slingshot.
throw a rock on my first turn. Who am I throwing it at? I don't know.
Well,
One of
there
the
are
fucking
Dwarven
skeletons.
tomb golems, skeletons, and the ogre zombies in the back.
I'll hit one of the skeletons. They might be weak to the bludgeoning of it.
It's gonna instantly die, isn't it?
So,
What's the
roll to
skeleton
hit.
AC? Shadow die. Wonderful.
Wow,
I got a
you
14.
just barely fucking got it. Yeah, so you're gonna hit one of them. What's the damage?
Let me do Magic Stone. I hate that my dice are invisible. 8.
Oh, so you deal 8 damage.
I love throwing rocks.
And that's gonna be your turn.
All the undead.
Garfunkel, I need you to roll me initiative because you haven't.
Ryan,
Oh,
just
okay.
like
I got it.
Ryan, just
Give me 1 second.
bring everybody in
Hey,
the.
hey, shut
in
the
said
fuck up. It's not your
initiative,
turn.
right?
Shut the fuck up. It's not your turn. Go back to mute.
I would.
Oh, man.
Hey, I'm bringing the hammer into school. You're next.
Cool.
They're not gonna
Garfunkel,
let you.
you'll go after the other shit in this room, though.
Okay, that's cool.
Sorry, give me a second. I'm
Give me a
rechecking
minute. I'm gonna be
stuff.
doing the college test real quick.
Suspended animation, share. Cool. Sorry, I'm just forgot about the 2 creatures that are going to be specifically guarding Sam.
Which type of bias involves becoming fixated on single? Oh, okay. Boom, easy.
Like how every time I unpause my video, Ryan, I just fucking speak.
Yeah, that's how it is.
Well, I'm kind of just like reading to myself because I'm doing a test right now.
I know. I just find it. I just find it funny that every time I try to unpause this video to watch it, you just immediately start speaking again. It's like funny as fuck.
So true.
Cool. The skeletons
Mother-
are gonna get out their bows. They're going to shoot towards you guys. They have. Oh yeah, there's a fuck ton of them. Never mind.
Did I do
They're
shield?
gonna hit.
The funny shield.
I forgot because that's right. Swarm tactics. And none of you
Field
guys hid
hooray.
outside. Or at least the 2 that matter. So your hawk is going to die because it's been sitting on your shoulder.
Wait, why did he? I didn't know he followed me in.
He
I didn't, like,
never left
tell
your
him
shoulder.
to.
I told you it
Why
was
did
on
he
your
just-
shoulder.
Why did he just sit there? What
You
the
didn't
fuck?
tell him to go anywhere else.
Why would he just? Wasn't he dead just talking about how he just wants to do his own shit?
I
Out,
want to
He's, like
just
being summoned
fly
and
the
shit?
fuck around. Leave me be. Sometimes you only summon me when we're going into a dungeon. I want to have
Yeah,
some
but he can fly
freedom,
around in the dungeon,
please.
can't he? Like he could have dead just flown off then and there. I wasn't like forcing him to go with us.
He doesn't have a fucking option, Ryan. You have to tell him what to do. He's a fucking familiar.
I
He's just
can't give
familiar
him
with the smart
semblances of free
ass.
will.
I don't think it'd be
Fucking
good
Christ.
to give him free will.
It's not like where he could just fly away
Yeah,
and
he's
go
not
get
a
food and stuff.
he's not a fucking individual creature. He's just a familiar. He follows you around. That's kind of like his main fucking thing, typically. Unless you tell him to do something else, he is not doing anything else. That's gay, by the way, Dark Soul. Cool. There are two of you.
Is he being sent to Diddy? The fuck happened?
So that's yeah, I'd say it's fitting for the skeletons to attack Rhynite and then the dwarven stuff to attack Garfunkel.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm doing shield, by the way, so their swarm tactics can be like mitigated by roll to hit shit. Unless they're
I've
all
never
doing
once
next
said that.
saves. What do you mean?
I have never once said that swarm tactics is mitigated by a high AC.
No, I didn't say that. I said in case it like mitigates some of it.
Not sure where you got that idea in your head. So that's 5 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times 9. So Arcavius, you take 45 damage as the skeletons hit you with their crossbows, or with their bows rather.
How big is this room, by the way?
It's like a 25 by 25 foot room.
Interesting.
And the rest are gonna hit Garfunkel with crossbow arm.
I'm still at 179. God damn it.
Garfunkel, you take 80 piercing damage. Not a clue if he heard me. Is Garfunkel dead? Is Garfunkel here?
I don't know.
Garfunkel is here. Garfunkel, if you are speaking, you are muted.
Oh, I was muted. Oh my god. That's all we hear.
Garfunkel, wake the fuck up. Someone, wait, just yell bread.
Garfunkel.
Bread, wake the fuck up! Garfunkel.
Someone just spam ping him. That always works.
Wow, man. Stellar combat from this guy. I'm gonna remove him.
We never saw Garfunkel.
Is he just going to be autopiloted?
Nope. He's gonna turn around and walk out.
He feels too bad about the dwarves.
Yep. He turns around and he walks out. He takes the 80 damage as well, which means he's at a little less than half.
He got a boo-boo and ran away.
So he's at 79 HP currently. Cool. So he walks out. B, it is your turn unless you don't want to do anything yet.
Am I still in stealth because I successfully killed the skelly boy?
Yeah, you are.
Oh, heck yeah. What? What a memento. My dad wants me to look at a fucking car.
Cool. In that case, I'm gonna autopilot you. You kill a skeleton, and you sneak back behind Arcavius. Arcavius, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna put on my funny crown, and when I'm imbued, is anybody in front of me? Because I'm gonna like
Nope.
breath weapon the skelly guys and the zombie guys, and however many I can group up in my 15-foot cone without hitting the funny golem.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You'll hit everybody in the room.
It's only 15 foot. It's my natural breath weapon, not
Oh,
like
it's your
Nix's
natural
thing.
breath weapon.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, natural with black flash imbuement.
Never mind. Then you're just hitting
So-
the 3 Dwarven Tomb Golems.
Okay. How much HP do they even have?
A lot more than the skeletons do.
Well, I hope it's not halved from magic resistance outside of like the black flash damage, because the breath weapon is in this case natural, maybe.
Just an everyday fucker. So roll damage.
Okay. Anything separately or not?
No.
All right, and then hold on, let me go to my actions. Scroll down. Breath weapon silver. I am 11th level, so it's 46. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
It auto does it, remember?
Oh, I was doing a custom roll, and now my thing is lagging. It should be 13 d6, 3d8, and that's it. Let's try it again. Nope, my internet is just fucked right now. And now it wants me to verify being human for the refresh on the page. Fucking awesome.
Sorry, I'm back. My dad wanted to show me why I should never own a Jeep.
Welcome back. I auto-piloted your turn. You killed a
Yeah, I heard.
skeleton and walked back out.
Yay!
I'm just waiting on
Fucking
Ryanite to
finally.
click buttons.
God damn it, rolls. Fucking finally, dude. And it did
Cool. So that
so
is,
many.
which, the 3d8 is your, cold damage?
No, the 13 is cold, and the like 5d6 that's from Black Flash.
Okay, so...
I was asking whether or not to roll everything separate, and I didn't hear anything about that. You said no, so I was just like, okay, fuck it.
No, I just needed to be sure, so...
Oh my
Of
god,
the
Led's back!
13d6,
Why'd you
5
leave?
of that is...
Wait, I left?
You didn't respond to anything we were saying.
5 of that is
Oh.
normal, like
5 of
shit
that is-
that's like should be hitting.
I didn't know. That's my fault.
Okay, so 5d6 of that is cold damage, or
Must have
5d6
been really
of that is
immersed
black
in what
flash?
you were doing.
Black Flash. 5d6 is Black Flash. The rest is cold.
So that means that 8d6 is cold damage.
Yep.
Okay. So that means I ignore the first 3. Plus 3. Plus 6. Plus 1.
If they had a immunity to cold, I would have just rolled it separately or just not even added it.
No, I just didn't think about it. So that means 25 of that damage was that. So 25. So 54 minus 25 is 29, which is going to be 14 instead. So you deal 39 damage total to the funny dwarven guys.
Yep.
Cool. So
Are there no
What?
more skeletons in the room, or am I tripping?
No, you just don't hit them. You never said you went
Oh.
into the room. You just said you opened the door.
Did you fucking dip?
Well, I was asking if I could hit them. If I couldn't have, I would have moved in. I didn't know that, so. Oh well.
I said from where you were at, you were only gonna hit the 3 dwarven stuff. And you went, okay.
Yeah, that's just because I assumed everything was on the back half of the room anyway, and was like spread out.
No, remember? Because before that, I thought you were using a major breath weapon, and I said, oh,
Oh.
so you just hit everything in the room, and then you went, no, I'm using my natural breath weapon. And I went,
Oh yeah, I was
okay.
afraid of doing the other one because I thought like it would backfire because it's 90-foot room, and with like a 25-foot room, and just to fire out the room and char our teammate.
You're the only one still in the room. Or still
Oh,
at the front entryway. Anyway, so that's your turn. Unseen Blade has rolled initiative? Question mark.
He shows
Unseen
up
Blade.
for the battle. He was following us the whole time. We didn't know.
Okay,
Blade isn't here. What the fuck are you
I-
on?
I'm not on anything. He just is in the initiative roll now.
I don't see that.
Well, he was in the initiative roll for me on stream. Anyway, so it's gonna be the other guy's turn. Arcavius, since you didn't move again, they're gonna shoot you again.
Yeah, that's fine.
Probably not. So that means 2d12. That's 21 times 4.
Oh no.
That's
This is gonna
84
hurt.
damage so far. And there are 8 skeletons left. So that's 5 times 8, so that's 40. So if we take 84, right, plus 40, we get 124. Yeah, so you take 124 damage. And by this point,
Oh,
the ogres will have walked up, and they're both
Oh, no,
going
ogres.
to hit, or roll to hit, rather.
Could I do shield now?
Yeah,
Since
you
I've
could
just
do
been hit with a
shield
bunch of
against
stuff
them.
before that. Okay.
What's your AC with shield?
21.
Not
How much
25.
damage did I take earlier? No, not 25.
Cool. So you're gonna make me a concentration save because you take 7 damage from them.
Okay.
So you
So
you
it'd
hit
be
10.
10 plus half. Oh well, I got a 13 plus 9, so 22. So I think my concentration's still up.
Yep. And the second one doesn't hit you. It is gonna be Garfunkel's turn, who is 5 feet behind you.
Wait, I'm here.
Yeah,
So,
so you're 5 feet behind him.
How much damage did I take overall?
So 124. So you took 131 damage.
Okay, I'm still up.
So, according to what I'm seeing here, you should be at 48 HP.
48. Yep.
So, Garfunkel,
Nope.
it's your
Hello?
turn. What are you doing?
Oh, and we are where?
You are outside of the stone door. 20 feet in front of you are some Dwarven Tomb Guardians.
Okay.
Then there's a whole mess of skeletons behind them, and 10 feet in front of you is the ogres.
Oh, okay. Are the dwarven dudes cool or not?
Nah, not really, but you can't get to them without killing the ogres anyway.
Just hit the ogres then, because you don't have disadvantage on those guys.
Okay.
You don't need to roll to hit against the ogre zombies.
Okay, that's cool. Well then,
So roll damage.
all right. And I'll attack with Yebel's Bjorn. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, like I
15?
said, you
Oh,
don't
dear.
need to roll to hit. You just need
Oh,
to roll
okay.
damage. Because they have an
Dang
8
it.
on their AC. So that's 19 damage so far.
All right, and then
I imagine you're raging to hit 2 more times.
uh-huh.
Mhm.
There we go. Dang. Two threes? Dang. All right, and then okay, and then
That's a lot of
one
rolls.
since Garfunkel is raged. Hoopla.
Cool. You are going to nearly kill one of the ogre zombies.
Hooray!
And B, it is going to be your go unless you want Arcavius to go first.
I'll hit the lowest ogre zombie with my defender longsword.
You kill it instantly. It is on 5
Okay.
HP, so
All right.
yeah. It is going to be Arcavius's turn. Arcavius, there is one ogre in front of you and one dead ogre in front of it.
Okay. These guys don't have cold resistance, do they?
They do not.
Okay, I'm gonna imbue an ice knife, and then where are the skeletons that have been just jumping the shit out of me?
They are behind
Behind the
the
golems, which are
Dwarven
behind the.
tomb golems, who are
And I wouldn't be able to
15
hit them
feet
because they're just
behind
fucking
the
away.
ogre, who is blocking the
Okay,
doorway.
if I just breathe, right, it's not gonna kill my party behind me.
Probably not.
Okay,
Wonderful.
fuck it, I'll do it.
Okay. So what do you do?
Breath weapon.
Which one?
Uh,
You know, you
Nyx
only
is
have
on
fucking
the.
3.
Can I move actually towards the like would I be able to run to the golems and line them up and then Nyx breath?
No, because you have an ogre in front of you who is blocking the doorway.
Oh, then I guess I'll just hit the ogre and whatever's behind him
Okay.
with Nyx's because it's like at least less likely to burn down everything.
So
Still both destructive as shit, but like, you know.
that is gonna be first a little bit of recharge. So you're gonna be able to use it again in 1 turn.
The fuck?
Yeah.
It's one of the perks of
I have, like-
having Black Flash imbued.
So that it's like significantly easier to just
Alright.
pop.
There is one
I've got,
D8
like,
struggling in the
40
corner.
minutes.
110.
I've gotten an
Cool.
hour and 40 minutes to complete this test.
30 feet. Cool. You're going to kill the ogre, the 3 tomb guardians, and 3 of the skeletons sitting behind them.
Okay, and with my remaining movement, because I haven't moved yet, I'm gonna move out of the way so I don't get hit more because
So
I'm
you
pretty
move
low.
behind the door. And Garfunkel didn't move, so they are going to hit him. Garfunkel, by the way, you are at 79 HP.
Oh dang. Uh-oh.
If you go down, I'll just heal you up. I have to heal myself up later too.
So he does not have pack tactics anymore, so he's got to shoot. He misses. The skeletons still have swarm tactics rather. So they are going to hit you regardless. That is 5 times 5. Or, no, not 5 times 5. It's 7 times 5. You take 35 damage, Garfunkel. Piercing. But actually, on that
I'm
note, your
on top of the 79 already.
Doesn't his
Your-
rage have that because of the piercing,
On
bludgeoning, and
rage, do
slashing
you have,
How
resistance?
much damage did I take?
You took 80
Dang.
damage the first turn.
From the
what
big ass
was,
dwarven guys.
Yeah, you
Dang.
got shot by 4 of them. They did 20
Oh.
damage each. Anyway, so Garfunkel, does your rage give you resistance, or was it -3 to piercing?
Check the
You
description
gain
real quick.
advantage on strength checks and saving throws with and +3 melee damage with strength weapons. Resistance to bludgeoning, piercing. Yep, piercing.
Okay,
Piercing
so you
and
have
blasting damage.
resistance, which means instead of that, it is 3 times 5. So scratch that, you take 15 damage.
Oh,
I'd take this
Cool.
upstairs for me.
And it is gonna be
Man, fuck you.
your turn, Garfunkel. They are going to be 2, 3, 4, 5, 40 feet across the room from you.
all right. Run up to them and then kill them with
What's
double
your movement speed?
fuel. 25?
Oh, you're encumbered.
Something.
You're encumbered, or over encumbered. That's why.
Wait, I'm in
Or-
what?
Yeah, just regular encumbered. Yeah, because you're carrying too much shit slow.
You never told me that you put on your fortress plate, so it's just not been on as well, by the way.
Oh.
Fortress plate, ironically, is the only thing that protects you from swarm advantage.
Well, do I have it with me or no?
Yeah, it's strapped to your backpack right now. It's on your backpack.
Okay. Well, then Garfunkel's gonna put that on after this. If he makes it out of it alive. If not, then I mean,
Do you want to hide behind
That-
the wall and just go ahead and put the shit on?
yeah, hide
Okay.
behind the wall.
Yeah, it's when we'll put shit on.
You are currently behind Arcavius. Do you also just want to continue hiding, or do you want to start moving into the room? He left, didn't he?
I don't know. B nightmare.
Yeah.
Sorry.
How ironic. I start to say gay, and that's whenever he appears.
Oh, I thought you said get.
No, I was about to
Because
say
he cut
gay.
himself
Oh, I thought you saying get to like your dog telling it to get away or whatever.
No, it's
I'll
called gay.
attack one of the. What is the golem on?
This is the only golem that is left alive. All of the stuff back
Yeah.
here, 40 feet towards the back, have not been touched.
I'm gonna attack the golem.
So, what's your movement speed?
30 feet.
So, do you have a ranged weapon?
No, I thought I was close. My bad.
Cool. So, do you want to just hide behind the wall, or do you want to attempt to sneak closer to them to attempt to
closer
kill
to them.
something? Cool. So, you're going to be 10 feet away from them at the end of your turn, unless you want to move 10 feet closer by dashing.
Dash.
Cool. So, on the beginning of your next turn, you are going to be right behind them. I'll say you're right behind the skeleton in the back, who is 45 feet away from Arcavius. So, on that note, Arcavius, it is your turn.
Okay, what's left alive in this room?
There are 5
Five skelly
skeletons
boys
and
and
a dwarven tomb golem left in this room.
And I've got one turn till my funny breath is up again.
Yep.
We should not use.
I
the
guess
funny
I'll
breath
black
'cause I'm
slash
behind
imbuement
all of them.
on dual ice knives, and then hit everything that's like, hit all the skeletons with it basically, and then move like back out of the way of the door.
So, how far can you throw those?
60 feet.
Okay, cool.
So I
I
have
needed to see if
enough
I needed
to-
to make you roll to hit. Cool. So it is gonna be. So you're gonna hit.
Do I even roll
D2
damage, or are they
on the
just dead as
back.
shit?
I need you to roll damage.
On the explosion?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll do
yeah,
black
on the
flash
explosion.
damage first, and then...
You're gonna kill all the skeletons regardless. I just know you're not gonna kill this golem.
And then for the piercing...
What the fuck? They're dead.
Actually, am I even rolling piercing since I'm hitting the skeletons? No, I'm not.
The skeletons are
Let me
dead.
remove that.
You hit the skeletons, you're not rolling, you're just rolling explosive damage from the knives.
$49.
So that is equivalent to 24. You deal 36 damage to the Dwarven Tomb Golem.
Hell yeah.
120,
And then I'm gonna move out the way.
84. Cool. So you move and hide behind the wall. It is going to be the Dwarven Golem's turn. And you rolled an 18 on your stealth, right, Alexi?
Yep.
Cool. So that means he doesn't see you, which means he's just going to move 30 feet, or scratch that. He's going to move out to the middle of where everybody else is.
Alrighty. So I'm like staying behind him, correct?
You can follow him back out of the room if you want, but you'll have to dash to keep up with him because he's dashing as well.
Alright.
I
I get my
honestly,
turns.
I would just stay where you're at and just not
Oh,
move.
I wanted to kill the golem. That's fine.
So the golem's gonna be right in front of the doorway, looking at Arcavius. Arcavius, it is your turn.
Wait, so what all's left? Is it just this guy?
Just this guy.
I'm
Garfunkel's
gonna
on
hit
the
him with-
other side of you getting dressed.
Okay, wait. So,
So it's you, the golem, and then right behind the golem is Garfunkel putting on Fortress Plate.
okay, can I move so that if I fire a soul arrow, it'll hit the golem and not my good friend? How banged up
You
is this thing?
probably
Look,
won't
was
kill
that?
it with the soul arrow, so go ahead.
Okay, I'll be casting a soul arrow at like second level.
Okay.
So let me
Yes.
start doing numbers.
Yeah.
All right, second level. So that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 65 damage overall.
Oh yeah, out of mild curiosity, what is everybody's passive perception?
17.
What was that?
17. What's your passive perception be?
Oh, two.
32. Oh,
18.
18. Okay. I know
Oh,
Garfunkel's
That's,
isn't high.
mine's is a 15.
Yeah,
15?
15. That's what I thought it was. Surprise tool that'll help us later.
I feel like we're being watched by the investigator right now.
Something like that. Probably.
In any
will
case,
succeed.
did the structure on these guys look at all like similar or familiar to the what's it called?
Oh yeah, you rolled. You made.
I did 65, yeah.
You did 65. Of course, that means it's still alive.
Yeah.
So that is 32 damage that you
64,
did to
32.
it.
Yeah.
So
Is it up and kicking?
yeah, it's fine. So
What the
you
hell?
are going to be attacked with its axe.
Ruh-roh.
By this point, your shield has worn off.
Yep.
Unless you use it now.
Fuck it, I'll use it now. If not.
Okay. Cool. So you are going to be hit with axe, but it's going to bounce off your shield. And it is going to be your turn.
Do you think another soul arrow will finish us off?
Probably not.
Okay. And is it Garfunkel's turn next?
It is Garfunkel's turn next. By the way, Garfunkel, you are going to have equipped the Fortress Plate by this point.
Can I imbue whatever weapon Garfunkel's using and then have Garfunkel just smack the fuck out this guy?
Sure, if you want to run 5 feet around this guy and then go touch Garfunkel.
Wait, and
Something
where
tells
is
me opportunity attacks are in effect, so I guess I'll just hit him with the funny thing, and then I'll burn 2 sorcery points, so it's like a bonus action, and then I'll heal myself. So let me add 70.
And what is it? It's the Fortress Plate, right?
Yeah, you should be wearing Fortress Plate by now.
Oh, okay, cool. Yep.
So you're just going to equip it because it shouldn't require attunement.
All right, 61. I got really good rolls on the d10s.
And Garfunkel, you'll notice your AC is at 30 now.
Nice.
If only he could cast shield.
Somebody else can. Anyway.
Well, I don't think I can cast it on other people because it's self.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's not touch itself.
If only Garfunkel had a shield.
Nah, it's
Mhm.
not in his style. Anyway. Cool. Arcavius, you use what is that, soul arrow again?
Yeah, and then I did heal. So I did quicken spell for the soul arrow and then heal for the main action.
Cool, so that's 30 damage. Yeah, so it's still up. And it's going to attack you. Then it'll be Garfunkel's turn.
If it
Okay.
hits me, it hits me. I'm not going to use my last level 1 spell slot yet.
Okay, so it's going to hit
Alright.
you once.
And I have the
Then it's going to
lightning
hit you
imbue, right?
twice. Do you?
I thought I did because you were talking about like how Arcavius did the thing. Or
No, I didn't. I just hit him with a soul arrow instead because I realized if you just sneak the fuck out of it while it's focused on me, you'll kill it probably.
So because
Okay.
you're behind it, you don't have advantage, but you also don't have disadvantage. So you just attack it as normal. But while that's happening, Arcavius, you take 36 damage.
Okay. Just give me a minute. I'm going to finish up my little test here.
Garfunkel, it is your turn. Roll to hit.
Oh, okay. Random question. But what is the Dwarven Thrower and the Mace of Disruption? I feel like I got these at some point, but I just don't know what they do.
Mace of Disruption you got from a card, I believe. And that is
Yep.
the same for Dwarven Thrower. Dwarven Thrower is literally a hammer that you throw. Mace of Disruption is good against undead.
The Mace of Disruption.
Ah. Okay. And then for the Dwarven Thrower, it's basically the same as the Hammer of Thunderbolts, right?
No, the Hammer of Thunderbolts does an AoE attack that'll deafen people and shit. The Dwarven Thrower is meant to just do damage.
Oh, okay.
So
That's
kind
cool.
of if you're needing to do 2 ranged attacks because shit is far away from you, you have 2 hammers to do that with now.
Oh, cool. That's really cool. Okay. Well, Yubblesbjorn. Dude, I saw 15 right there.
All right,
Oh
you
my
hit
god.
19.
1,
All right, and you're gonna kill it on the second hit.
Oh, okay. Ew.
Oh, 98 out of 108. Let's fucking go. I passed.
And Garfunkel hits it a
Congratulations.
second time for good measure, I guess.
Yeah.
Really just beat him while he's down. Good shit.
Actually, I scratched that. You fucking were raged, so that was a plus 30. You killed him on the first hit. You hit him 2 extra times.
Oh.
Just starts bashing him into the ground.
Just ragefully.
I'm gonna record from this point on and say, like in the recording, that I am here to rescue my friend Sam. I've got this map that leads to his location.
Why are you recording?
I have a recording ring.
And
I'm just gonna record shit, and then I'm gonna cut off that recording there.
Okay. Cool. So you are going to continue moving through this dungeon until you get to a very large set of doors. You can feel that there is a high concentration of magic behind this door.
Interesting. Is it anything I've felt before, or is it just a shitload of magic?
It's the same dungeon effect, basically. But there's also something
Oh,
else
so
in there.
like this is where Sam is, and then there's some other nonsense too?
Yeah.
Okay, well, if that's the case, who needs to be healed real quick?
I don't need to be healed. I'm perfectly fine.
Okay, Garfunkel, I'm gonna heal you.
Yeah, you get to kill stuff without taking damage for once. Mainly
My
because
stealth is so useful right now.
Well, it's only because I got a new sword that just like fucking helped me instantly fucking just attack this, or it was just because the skeletons are that fucking weak.
I'm gonna use 2 heals on myself, by the way, because I'm pretty low, all things
Okay.
considered, at 82 HP.
So that means you have, what, 2 more heals left?
Yeah, and that's excluding my higher level slots on the thing.
Oh yeah, you wouldn't have fucking you would have been knocked the fuck out if you were at your usual health.
Well, yeah, but I would have played completely differently as well. Like right now, I'm just enjoying not having to face certain absolute, insurmountable one-shotting death.
Okay, well, tell me who is opening the door.
I will.
Is there writing on it?
There is no writing on it that you can see. B, you said you opened the door?
Yeah, am I still in stealth?
Wow, did not even
No.
like. Okay, fucking.
Yeah,
let me
you're
back
still
up
in
a bit.
stealth. It doesn't matter, though. All of you roll me a dex
I'm
save.
back. Okay.
Yay!
Nat 20, baby.
Arcavius is
I got a
fine.
fucking nat tail.
B is not.
No!
Garfunkel is not. So you both are going to fall down a pit.
Ah!
Arcavius,
Damn,
you are
am I-
going to look down. They both take 44 damage. And
Damn!
you are going to see that they are in a
Sorry.
50-foot pit, and you are going to look up and see a clockwork Archon and a clockwork Myrmidon rushing towards you. Roll me initiative.
Okay.
I'll think we have to roll initiative.
19. What the?
You fail.
So you get to go first, Arcavius. The other 2 of you are down in a hole right now. By the way,
Yeah,
Garfunkel, he healed you for 70 HP, so you should be at 90.
Oh, shoot. Okay, cool.
I'm so.
Heck yeah.
What's your HP, B?
It is fucking 29.
Cool. I might have to solo this.
You're going to
Voss,
look
are they
past
flying?
them, and you're going to see in a sphere is a very inanimate, somewhat conscious Sam.
Hey boss, if I were to twin spell the soul arrow, since like I'm
Uh,
continuously imbued, does that give me enough imbuement to imbue both?
Yeah, if you twin spell it now, it's just imbued because of your
Okay,
crown.
got it. Okay. So I'm gonna look at the situation, right? The two clockwork creatures, right? Have I seen these types before? Do I know what their weaknesses and strengths are?
No, you have not.
How fast are they coming at me?
Let's see here. The
What's their
Archon
move?
is flying towards you, just at the very top of the room, like it barely has enough room to fly at all. And then the other one is going a little bit slower, but it's around the same amount of distance. It is 30 feet from you, running towards you at the ground.
How big are these creatures?
The Archon is gargantuan, and the Myrmidon is large.
Agni breath weapon, I run away.
Cool.
Howard.
I feel like that's a valid response, right?
So that is going to be... Because I keep forgetting that I actually have to make Agni's fucking ancient charts.
Yeah, I've just not been like overly pressing you because I don't want to be like a whiny bastard about it.
Well, you also haven't sent me your spells.
I didn't know which ones I could have. Like, I don't know what the spells unlock levels are. I don't know if I have an extra 7th or not. I don't know any of that.
I told you have one more 6th, one more 7th, one more 8th, and a 9th now. It can't be Wish, and it has to fall within Evocation and Necromancy, I believe.
Okay. Got it. So that funny spell Enervo has is on the table then?
I can't remember what that is, but...
That's the time stop one.
If time stop is Necromancy or Evocation.
Let me look it up. Time
Because
stop.
I know Shiketsu had one more school class.
DND Beyond.
I don't know why I rolled
Time stop.
bites. That was not the right one. That's 32.
Can I counterspell if it's doing a spell?
No, I fucking just fucked up while rolling for that.
Oh. It says it is transmutation, so no. Apparently not.
Oh, there's your answer. 131 plus 12. That is 143. Cool. So that is 143 fire damage.
Towards them or me?
Towards them.
Okay.
I don't know if that'll hit the Archon or not.
It's 90 feet. I fucking hope it does.
I gotta see. No, it's a 30-foot cone. So it's just barely not gonna hit the Archon.
Isn't it 90? Because it's ancient?
Oh yeah, that is right. Yeah.
Yeah,
this one isn't fucking updated, so I wouldn't see that. Cool. So it's gonna hit both of them, which may or may not be good for you.
Do these things look at all fucked up by it? Or do they like shrug this shit off basically?
The big one is going to be hurt by it. I'm pretty sure Myrmidon is definitely not going to be. Poison psychic, yeah, so it's not immune or resistant anyway. So that's 131 plus 12, which is 143, plus the black flash imbuement, which is...
Should I roll it or do you have it?
No, I have it. Plus 16.
Okay.
Plus 12. Plus 23. Which means it's 190 damage, which is going to put it right there. And Myrmidon. Oh, wait. No, the Myrmidon does not have the thing that I thought it did. So it might just die.
Am I chilling or am I cooked?
No, you're fine. Cool. The Myrmidon's going to die. The Archon is going to crash to the floor. Its chest cavity is going to open up, and you are going to be snuck.
Oh, so it just hits me out of nowhere because I'm running away and it's doing a big chest laser. Okay, that's
Oh,
fair.
no, it's because you didn't know that there were 6 creatures sitting inside of it.
Oh, that's fine.
So, this is going to be...
Shield time, or is it just pack tactics?
Well, they're sneaking you, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
So, sorry, let me grab them because I didn't want to reveal that they existed quite yet. Pretty sure they're tacticians. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Please don't one-shot me! Please!
They probably won't. Probably.
Wait, what's their range, I wonder? So I have the 45 movement speed. I wonder if I'm far enough away from them now.
No, you're not.
Shit.
Trust me, I thought about that. Yeah, non-magic, so that's not gonna be a big deal for you.
What, do they have, like, resistance to magic or something?
Not necessarily, no.
Okay.
So that's going to be 1 additional multi-weapon per... Yep. So that is... Okay, never mind. They actually might... they actually might knock you out.
I have 222 HP, boss. Am I
well, there are
cooked?
6 of them, and they can all attack 5 times.
What? Wouldn't I know this by, like, the 3rd round of all of them hitting me?
Hold on. What? What the fuck? What?
Wait, actually, they might be able to
Damn, I
hit more
realized
than that. Let me see here.
More
It's
than
one
that.
target with 2... No, they can only make 1 bonus action. That's right.
Thank God.
Thank fuck.
So they all only get to hit you 5 times,
Oh my God,
which is
that's so
2d8
bad.
plus 5 times
What is
5,
that?
and then
2d8 plus
times
5
6.
times 5 times 6.
Well, what is Ryanite fighting?
So
A
7
gargantuan
plus...
mechanical creature.
No, you're fighting the things that came out of it.
Oh my
7
God, I
plus
had
5.
babies, bro.
You basically... No, you destroyed a transport vehicle. Or,
Oh
you
my
knocked it off
God.
the air, basically. So, it's basically this giant angel-looking thing.
Oh my God.
And its chest cavity just pops open and fucking 6
on, give me a sec.
tacticians pop out of it. So that's going to be
Bruh.
12.
Good
7
morning,
plus 5,
Vietnam.
12. That's going to be times
Good
5 times 6. Yeah, no, so you're unconscious. Because
How
you
much
take
damage did it do, bro?
360
I need to
damage.
know.
God
You said
damn.
how much?
360.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm cooked.
Yeah,
So,
I forgot they had the funny extra attack bit.
Voss, those fucking
What
tacticians had
I'm
a good morning
confused about is
Vietnam
I've
moment.
seen, like, beforehand, if you hit an enemy and they don't die on that one hit, they can just straight turn around and realize they're being hit. Would I not be able to do anything about that? Since there's, like, 5 hits from all 6 of them?
No, you're getting... Yeah, on top of that, there's 6 of them, so that would also be swarm tactics. But they
yes,
snuck the fuck
okay.
out of you in the first place, so it didn't matter.
Well, I know for next time.
Anyway, Yeah, next time you see one of those big shits, maybe keep it away from you.
Yeah.
Down in the hole, B and Garfunkel, you are going to see an entrance leading down a hallway.
Ooh, should we take it, Garfunkel?
Up above
I'm
you,
gonna
you're
go back
just
Are
to
going
they
to
work.
just
see
gonna kill me,
dust
by the way, or is this
billowing
not damn
in.
level like 3?
Oh, Garfunkel's not.
Oh shoot, I'm muted. Wait, I'm not muted anymore. There we go.
Hello.
Should we take the entrance,
Yeah.
Garfunkel?
Hold on, I've got to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Give me a
Sure.
second.
So,
We can take
Garfunkel
the
B, there's a hallway in front of you. If you look up the hole that you fell down, there's a fuck ton of dust coming down, and you can hear mechanical movement.
I
Mm-hmm.
think we should we go through the tunnel?
Yeah, sure. We can do that.
Alrighty. We're gonna go through the tunnel, boss.
Alright. You go down through the tunnel. You are going to see a coffin. The lid is going to pop open, and you are going to see a lich rise from within. Roll me initiative.
Oh fucking Christ!
Uh-oh. Bad
And
idea.
somewhere behind the coffin, you're going to see this giant sphere with a gargantuan
let's go Nat
dragon
20. Nat 20.
that is covered in spikes and is silver, that is suspended in animation.
So what was that? You said what was behind the lich? I couldn't hear you over Garfunkel. Saying
An ancient dragon suspended in animation, kind of the same way Sam is. And by kind of, I mean the exact same way.
Yeah,
A fucking lich rise?
Yeah, they're fighting a lich.
Oh, they got it.
So Garfunkel,
What
you
do you
get to
mean
go
we
first.
got it?
It is the lich is 40 feet from you. Garfunkel, you are muted, or we just can't hear you. It's one of the two.
I'm muted again? Oh
Hey,
my
there you are.
god. Okay. Hit the lich with Yelbles, Bjorn. While
You're
raged.
40 feet away from him. So what are you doing?
Oh, I was gonna run to it.
Okay. So do you dash? Because your movement is
Yeah.
25 feet, if I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you're gonna get
Wait, hold on.
within
Check
15
it.
feet. of him.
It might have gone down because of the armor being equipped.
Whenever we leave that, Garfunkel's gonna put a whole bunch of his stuff in like a place or something. That way he doesn't have to carry so much.
Okay.
Well, it's the armor that weighs 100 pounds. That's the problem.
The armor weighs 100 pounds?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it
The
also
armor
gives
is
you 30 AC, so.
I feel like that's valid, honestly.
Valid.
Yeah. I don't know if you see the picture of it, but you are like a walking tower, essentially. You're dressed the same way as a rook would be.
Wait, does he have the same guard armor that the other guards from the other area do?
No, not at all. Their
Is
armor
this
is
better?
great, but his armor is way better protection-wise. He's the definition of turtle right now.
Oh, dang.
Money is
That-
dead, the turtle master.
So you are going to be 15 feet from him, unless you dash, or you can attempt to attack him with one of your thrown weapons.
Okay. Shoot, let's try the throwing weapons.
All right, which one are
Garfunkel's
you going
gonna
to be
try
throwing?
that. Since Garfunkel's raged, can he do both or nah?
Yes, actually. You have 2 attacks per action, so you would be able to throw both.
Cool. Alright. And then, like,
Hey, Nyx is outside, right?
Nyx
Since we
is not
flew.
outside.
And then my
Wait,
third
how come-
action, could I use that to pick up, like, one of the hammers? Or...
On your next turn, you can pick up one of the hammers, yeah. Because you can't
Oh,
move
okay.
anymore.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So I would just like do the thing that I would usually do for like the hammer and thunderbolts, right?
So you're gonna roll the hits with both of
Mm-hmm.
them. You're gonna hit the first one, so roll damage
Mm-hmm.
from that.
All right, which one? The 1d8 plus 9 or the 1d10 plus 9?
Dwarven Thrower has both options.
Oh, so I can do either one?
It does
Hold on,
Dwarven
you said
Thrower have both options?
abjuration.
Yeah.
Oh, then it's gonna be the 1d8
Oh, okay.
because you're throwing two weapons.
Ooh. Yeah.
So that's 12 damage from that.
And then
Go ahead and
hammer and
roll for the next
thunderbolts.
one.
Dang it!
What do
Okay,
you
that's
mean, dang
fine.
it? You got a 23.
I
Yeah, that's
saw
okay.
that 20 though. It was gonna be like okay.
Fucking. What's the
It's
other
fine.
ability? What's the con save that I need to make?
Um, for that one, it says
Because I'm pretty sure I just failed it.
you need to make a Constitution throw of 17 to
Okay.
yeah.
So what happens when I fail? Is it stunned or dazed, or do I take thunder damage? What is it?
All right. When you roll a 20 on shuffle with save the giant must succeed on a DC 17 Constitution saving throw or die.
Okay. Well, this isn't a giant. There should have been like a.
Oh.
There should have been a second thing. It should have stunned me or something.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait, I'm reading the wrong thing. DC Constitution saving throw or be stunned until the end of the next turn. Oh, okay. The hammer regains 1d4 plus 1 expanded. I can't say the word. Expended charges
Extended.
daily at dawn.
Okay. Yep. So the
So
the
you're
lich
stunned
is
now.
going to be stunned, which means
Hooray!
its turn is going to get skipped whenever it comes to it, which is now.
Okay.
B, it'll be your turn.
Can I stealth?
Sure.
Alright. Sweet 22. Alright, in stealth, I'm gonna dash over to him.
Do remember
behind
this is DM level 1, so if it has if you do not find its phylactery, it will come back.
Say it one more time.
If you do not find its phylactery, it won't come back yet, but it will eventually come back.
What is its phylactery? What's a phylactery?
It's a small item of personal value that the lich either keeps on its person or hidden somewhere. If it is not destroyed, the lich revives.
Hey, boss,
Well,
you
then-
said my two spell types were abjuration and a necrotic?
Your two spell types? What? Abjuration and necrotic.
Like for the
It was
for the drag.
necromancy and evocation.
Oh, necromancy evocation. Got it.
And within how long does it come back?
It could be 1 day, it could be 10 days. So it's up to you. It's not a big deal, unless it comes after you. But
Alright, so, but yeah, no, am I behind? Do I dash behind it?
so you dash behind it. All right. Garfunkel, it is going to be your turn. You are 15 feet away from him. Is Garfunkel muted again? God damn it, Garfunkel.
How much would be disappointment?
Hey, there he is. Fucking Christ.
I'm back.
So, Garfunkel,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
you are 15 feet from the lich. What would you like to do?
Oh, 15 feet? Okay.
Mm.
run up to it and hit it then, since I'm like 15 feet away.
Okay, you move 15 feet closer. Roll to hit. Actually,
All right.
what's your plus on roll to hit? 14? Never mind. Yeah, no, I am gonna need you to roll to hit. So you hit there. Minus 15, minus 3, minus 8. Minus 18, nope. Plus 18, real quick. Minus 13, minus 30, minus 5. Pretty sure it doesn't have resistance to. Yeah. Okay, so you have one more attack. Garfunkel.
Bro, how? It's been 2 seconds.
You hit with that one. Minus 12, minus 4. Cool. That's going to be a minus 3 as well, now I think about it. So that is 43. And the Lich is going to be unstunned. And he is going to... be absolutely fucking terrified. So he is going to instantly shit himself and use power word kill on Garfunkel. Fuck.
Is Garfunkel fucking dead?
What? No.
You have under 100 HP, and it's power word kill.
Yep. So
Oh.
he deals. You die.
Give me a
He
second.
deals,
Fucking
you die.
carbon monoxide detector's going off.
I died?
But he's about to get power word killed IRL.
You just like you woke his ass up, ran in, beat the fuck out of him, and now he's scared. So he just goes power word kill, power word kill.
Dude.
Just
Give me a
Could
second.
you imagine if Garfunkel just like stared him in the fucking eye?
Excuse
Like,
me.
fuck.
Did
Carbon
1
monoxide
HP, still good
detector
to
is
go.
going off. I will be right back. Sometime
Okay.
soon.
We'll wait
Dang.
for V to
So
come
I'm
back,
just-
and it'll be his turn.
So
just
I think for the
dead.
necromancy spell that I want to give to Agni.
Just text it to me because I'm not
For-
gonna remember if you tell me it right now.
Okay, let me.
Wait, so am I like already dead now, or?
Yeah, no, you're dead. I thought you
Damn.
had
just
more
fully
than
dead.
100 HP whenever I said that, and then I looked and then you have 90. I was like, fuck. He just dies.
Okay.
Fuck. Yeah,
So do I
that's
like
funny.
roll
No,
the
there
death
there are no
saves
death
or whatever?
saves with power word kill. It's just death.
I just died.
It's fine though.
Yep.
It's not like somebody upstairs doesn't know how to make revivify or resurrection.
Well, the thing
Oh.
with that boss, if he's dead too long, and I'm dead too long, and Nyx isn't out. I don't know why Nyx isn't just outside. By the way, for like
All right, I'm back. Do I get a turn on the Lich now?
Oh, Nyx
For
isn't
Nyx to
fucking.
just straight up.
I thought you meant like is she outside of the room? And I was saying no, she's not.
no,
because
outside
she
of the
can't get
building. Can
into
she
the
just like
dungeon.
polymorph, run in, deal with that shit, or at least like go
She can
help the fuckers
polymorph, run
downstairs?
in, and then get jumped by all these motherfuckers.
Hey, do I get to do my turn
Well,
now?
I feel like she could do like some shit, right? Because even if you like shrink down with polymorph, you can still like thrash them, right?
Yow!
Yeah, it's your turn, B.
All right.
Fucking.
Just play her how she would like react in this situation, like through realism.
Okay, well, in this situation, if she polymorphs to something smaller than herself, she doesn't have her breath weapons and shit. She just is small.
Oh, fuck. Never
She'd
mind.
be able to use spells, but I don't see that
She
helping.
could fire soul arrows like into the fucking room and just like start sniping them from far, far away.
Assuming she sees them, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so...
Well, I know which I know which fucking
So
spell I'm gonna be getting for
not
9th
gonna roll to hit
level.
or no?
Oh, I thought since I was in stealth, I didn't have to.
Or roll damage is what I meant. Sorry.
Yeah, I gotta roll. Oh, that's fucking nice.
I definitely recommend
All right.
using your defender alongside here.
I've sent you the 9th level spell. But
And sneak attack damage.
I don't think there's anything better than that.
It's 8. 19,
that's
20, 21,
11,
22, 23, 24, 25,
27.
26. I think it's like 26, correct?
What do you mean 26?
26 damage.
Fucking no, you. Okay, so you're seeing like a 1d8 and then a 1d10, right?
Yeah.
So
'Cause
that's whenever that's its versatile trait. So what that means is whenever you're using one hand for it, it's 1d8 plus 5, and if you're using two hands for it, it's 1d10 plus 5.
Oh. All
Yeah.
right. Well, I guess I'll do the 1d10 one because it's the only weapon I have on me. All right.
So you're dealing, I imagine because you're using it two-handed, so that would be 19 damage. The Lich is going to turn back and look at you and be like, where the fuck do you come from?
I was stealthy, bitch.
Before he proceeds to try to cast a spell on you.
Oh, wonderful.
Is he gonna cast Powered Kill?
No, he only has one 9th level spell slot.
Thank fuck.
He is going to cast Disintegrate on him.
Oh, that's so much
coward.
worse. That already has
really.
just a plus 40 to damage. You better know
So
that.
make me
You
a dex
fucking
save.
coward. Dex save, okay.
And what do you mean coward? He's a fucking spellcaster. What else
I
is he
know,
going to use
I
on you?
Exactly. Like he's gonna use the range get rid of you forever spell.
You got a 22.
Yeah, 16 plus 6.
Pretty sure that means you either dodge or take half damage. Creature
Man.
fails.
Voss,
No,
would I
he
have been
just
okay if I
misses.
just jumped down the pit?
Yay! My turn again.
It's going to be your turn again. You're going to have to roll to hit.
Yep. Oh, sweet. Fucking 27.
You hit him.
Yay. Damage. Fucking wonderful. I got a 9.
How
You
low
deal
is this
9 damage.
lich? Are his bones just shattered right now?
He's got less health than B does.
That's fucking crazy.
Must be dead. Must have died then or something because it had this one. Yeah. I fucking flopped it out.
Cool. So he is going to do Magic Missile.
Alright, I'll just put it right here. You got an
And
extra.
I'm going to go ahead and he's going to
You have any other
shield himself
or 9 volts or no?
on his
alright.
next reaction. So that's 1d4 plus 1. He's
What?
casting that at first level.
Oh,
So you take 6 damage.
sweet.
It'll be your turn. And whenever you go to swing,
Alright.
he's going to use shield.
So I roll to hit, or do I just not hit?
So that means you need to... I accidentally fucking changed this. So shield gives him a plus 5 to AC, which means his AC goes from 17 to 22. No,
Alright, let's get
a
fucking.
little
Let's
bit
get
higher than
better
that,
than
actually.
22
Hold
or
up.
some shit.
Yeah,
Well,
no,
guess what?
it's
I
22.
fucking failed.
Yep, so you miss. It's going to be his turn.
You bitch.
He is going to do fucking acid arrow.
Am I immune? Do I have like resistance to acid or no?
Pretty sure you do. But he
Oh.
doesn't know that. Speaking of which, remember you do have your acid spit and spell
Oh
turning
shit, I do.
that you've just not been using. So
I
are you gonna
forgot.
spell turn this?
Yeah.
Cool. So I'm pretty sure that just means it's like a counter spell, or does it just
it
shoot
literally
him back?
reflects it. It just reflects it
It
completely.
just reflects it.
I
So it
think
goes
so.
to him?
I know it can do both, but I'm pretty sure the reflection one reflects it completely.
B,
Check
you
the
have
description,
the
B.
you have the reaction spell.
Let me fucking see real quick then.
Should be at the bottom. Spellbreaker.
Any spell casted that would affect the caster.
Okay, yep. So you just take no damage,
Alrighty.
and it's gonna be your turn.
I'm gonna acid spit on him. Roll to hit.
Yep.
My
Come
fucking
on, you got this.
Christ! I got a fucking.
You're gonna level up probably. This is a really
So
tough
you
lich.
miss. It's not a tough lich. He's fighting a regular ass lich. Um,
Man, I tried to make him feel better about it.
Bro, we kill those at like level
It's
6.
it's still like of the fucking strongest thing I'd fucking be able to fight.
He still hit
No.
power word kills, so you know. It's like
Still a weak
that's,
little
that's
boy.
very
though,
strong.
if I really want,
I
if this
can't
was
do that.
DM level 2 or DM level 3, I would have killed you already.
Yeah, I'm very much aware of that. I've been aware of that.
So he's going to acid arrow again.
You fucking bitch.
Sorry, I'm trying to get the spell to stay up. So a shimmering green arrow streaks towards the target within a range and bursts in a spray of acid. Make a ranged spell attack against the target. What's your AC?
My AC.
Never mind. I got a 31. Never mind.
Oh!
So that is going to be... Come on. You can stay up. Come on, little dice that could. So you take a total of 3 plus 5. So 3 plus 2, actually. So you take 5 damage.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Can I try acid spit again?
No, you have to wait an hour before you can use it again.
Oh, sweet. Okay, I'll just fucking roll to hit on my sword again.
Okay, he's gonna shield. And
You
he's
fucking
out of
bitch!
second level spell slots now.
Alright.
Or
Word.
Not
Oh,
second
so
level,
close to a nat
first.
20, but I'm gonna hope I fucking pass.
So yeah, you do pass. You pass the ret.
I got a fucking 0. Oh, never mind. It's a 10. What the fuck?
The 0, motherfucker. What? You rolled
It
as
showed up
high
as a
as you
10.
could possibly roll. What are you talking about?
It looked like a 0.
Okay, well he's gonna be at 1 HP, so he's gonna
Wait,
panic.
who?
I'm gonna
Who, me?
fucking. Oh, no.
The lich is gonna be at 1 HP.
Oh, the lich. Yeah, I'm dead. Haha. I'm
And-
Could
dead.
you imagine he just left hooks him with 2-weapon fighting?
He is going to, out of pure fear, he
No.
is going to. I could just fireball you. There's
gonna
so many
fireball.
ways I could just instantly kill
Don't
B right
fucking
now.
kill me!
Uh,
I'm having the time of my fucking life.
So instead, he is going to turn invisible and run out of the room.
You can't. Well, go. Look,
Wait, if he's headed for the exit, can't you just aim for the exit with
Well,
your
he
acid
doesn't
breath?
know he's heading for the exit. I'm just saying what he's
Well,
doing
he-
for viewer
Oh, well,
perspective.
if he's
Out of the-
afraid, it makes sense that he's trying to run away.
You're not
Oh,
metagaming me. You're not even alive. Shut up. Anyway,
Okay, fair point.
he turns invisible and is gone. B.
All right, I guess I'll fucking turn to the dragon inside the fucking orb or whatever.
On the coffin, you are going to find a note. It says, Lord Barris of the 7th Dynasty of the Gearheads. You are being kept here to watch over the imprisonment of the ancient dragon known as Thornfen, the
Nah,
destroyer of the eastern side.
Damn.
Wait, didn't that guy
boss,
already get free?
That
No,
was the
it was,
Lich.
it was. He was.
Oh.
He's boss. You should
So
have had a note.
the Lich was Lord Baris, and the dragon is Thornfen, destroyer of the east.
Boss.
Oh,
You should have made the
okay.
note. You should have made
Wait,
the
so the
note.
Lich is a
boss,
good
say
guy?
your
The fuck?
princess is in another castle.
So, B, what would you like to do as you look at this
Well, it's the destroyer of the east, so I have boo points towards not fucking releasing it, but it's dragon, and it's kind of cool, so I don't know.
B? No.
Huh?
I'm in your
Oh.
head.
You are the
No.
only one alive right now.
Oh shit! Wait, right?
So, yeah, Ryanite is unconscious, and he will be dead by the time you get up there.
I can't
So-
do anything unless Sam can
I have
help.
Revivify scrolls on my body, so
Sam
if you sneak
is
over to
in
me,
his thing.
maybe.
So you either release this dragon and try to barter with it, or you try to go back upstairs and fight everything yourself.
All right, I'm gonna.
I
Heal
don't
my-
recommend that because there's 6 of them with 5 attacks each.
All right, first I'm gonna fucking I'm gonna fucking heal myself because I'm fucking a little scared at the moment. Don't want to die. All right, All right, 14. Garfunkel doesn't heal for shit, so.
Yeah, he's dead. No death saves, just dead.
All right, well I feel a little more confident now. I'm at 32 health, so I'm gonna fucking well I have no other options. Boop. Fucking poke.
You
through
are
the-
going to touch the shield tooltip not found. What was the spell? Anyway, sorry. Fucking, you touch the orb. The Fang dragon, ancient Fang dragon, is going to kind of fall down to the ground, stretch, and look at you and say, "Who dares release me, Thornfin, destroyer of the east?"
Me.
I am in your debt, small one. What is it? Tell me what I can do to repay this debt.
I have. Can you help me finish the rest of this dungeon because my friends are kind of hurt and I need help.
This is no issue for Thornfen. And he is going to look at Garfunkel and say, is that one your friend?
Yes, that is one of my friends.
He's going to say, wake up. And fucking
Power
Garfunkel
word,
is
get your
going
bitch
to,
ass up for school.
Garfunkel, you are going to be revived at 1 HP before the
Wakey,
dragon
wakey.
tears
Wakey.
through the
It's
roof
time for
of where
school.
you guys are at. You're going to see a ladder fall down from wherever he broke shit at, and upstairs you're going to hear shit getting absolutely fucked.
Boss, is it boss? Basically, what everybody hears is like the Tom and Jerry.
Yo,
Jerry
you
yelling
should soul
sound.
bond with that dragon,
Yeah,
bro.
basically.
See if you can.
I want to, but I don't think he'd let me.
Just ask him. He said he was in your debt.
No, it's too
All right,
late.
I'll
He
do
already asked. Anyway.
No, I'm just gonna when he's done, I'll pop the question.
Anyway, after a little bit of scuffling upstairs, everything is going to be absolutely fucked before you hear something start ripping through the ceiling above. You hear something start caving in before you see sunlight going down into the area in which you are in.
My dick. My dick.
Okay, but she could have told me to fucking soul bond before I fucking.
Well, I
proposed
didn't
that.
know that you wouldn't do that.
Well, I
Also, I
didn't know
lagged
that
out. I
fucking
lagged
option.
out. I lagged out. Hey, why
He's
don't you just?
lying out of his ass? Just ignore him.
Oh wait, can he not soul bond with that? What?
No, you were telling me he was gonna die. Shut up. You're not fucking, you're
Oh.
not the all-knowing. Shut up.
I'm just a
Fucking
little
asshole.
troll.
Oh, hey, Smitty's here.
Fuck you.
Oh, hello,
Hey,
Smitty.
Smitty.
Fuck.
But yeah, you're gonna
I took
look up,
300 damage.
and there is going to be a big ass hole in the ceiling of this cave.
Are they in the dungeon to get Sam?
They are.
That's what I figured they were doing.
I released a
You want to
very
go in
big
and help?
dragon.
I recommend
Oh.
stealthing the instant you step in.
So,
No,
B, do you want to
Unseen
head
Blade is at
upstairs?
college.
Okay.
What day is it? What day is it?
No, my name's Unseen Blade. Is that college?
It's been a week so far. Or
So it's
A
Monday.
weekend or no?
It's been 2 weeks and a half, so it would not be a weekend. It'd be like Thursday.
Okay, so no, Unseen Blade is not leaving college.
Okay.
Y'all sound like you're doing fine. If you can take 300 damage.
Well, I'm dead. That's like not dead, but like about to die. That's like the whole problem. He's the only guy that's
So
up.
you're gonna go upstairs, find Arcavius' body, and you're going to use one of his scrolls of Revivify.
All right.
Instantly healing myself. God damn.
Could you get us two, please?
Yeah, I got you both.
How crazy hard was this dungeon, Ross?
Well,
Never
judging
mind.
by the fact that
Ryan
I
might got killed.
judging by the fact that I currently have a dragon.
Okay,
beating the rest of
so-
the class, I think we got it.
Juno's somewhere else entirely. Garfunkel got power word killed by a lich. Arcavius got jumped by 6 motherfuckers who can attack 5 times per thing since they were stealthing.
This was after I
Um,
had to deal with a giant ass metal creature. By the way, 2 of them.
And
was that the-
skeletons, dwarven tomb guardians, and 2 ogre zombies.
Oh, was the thing that can attack 5 times because it was stealthing, was that the assassin?
No, it was not.
Oh, okay.
He got attacked.
How many of those
by,
assassins are there?
clockwork.
Because I saw it and I instantly thought about Unseen Blade wanting to fight it.
They have not encountered that. I simply have added that to the list.
Okay.
So
Whoops.
you heal both of them and yourself. So that's going to use the last of your 2 6th-level spell slots, and you're going to have to use one from another one. Arcavius.
He said, "Oh yeah."
So
So I just have like 2 left, basically.
so
one
that
left,
means
rather.
B, Garfunkel, you guys both heal for 70.
I'm gonna have
And
to
then,
heal for 80 because I'm out of those because I used the other spell earlier. Now that I think about it.
So you should be at 81 HP, Arcavius, and Garfunkel, you should be at 71. Then
Oh,
B,
yeah.
you should be at full.
Oh yeah, I'm not even lying to you right now. If you would have let me fucking kill that thing for the last fucking attack to kill it, I would have fucking bitch slapped it. I'm being dead ass.
Yeah, no, it went invisible and ran.
I would have unarmed
strike
striked it, and I would have told you I was gonna bitch slap it to death.
Yeah, I know.
Meanwhile, me being the only player character in a D level 3.
I'm just gonna look. Is the dragon still there, by the way, or did he just fly off and go do some
No,
shit?
so you're gonna see like a big hole going down, and then a big hole going up, and there's just sunlight going straight down.
I'm just gonna be like, B, what did you release?
I released a dragon that was like the destroyer of the east, I believe.
Yeah.
Where do you think he's headed? What do you think he's gonna do? Destroy the east?
Well, I had no fucking other options because
Did you just create Alduin?
Shut the fuck up! I'm currently explaining shit.
No, he's not nearly as bad.
So
No. It's
I'm gonna
Thorfinn.
fucking rage in a second.
Hold on, what's this guy's name?
What was his name, boss?
Thornfinn, Destroyer.
I was
of the
gonna
East.
fucking explain, but nobody wants to let me
Can
fucking
I just?
speak.
Okay, go ahead.
I was gonna say, well, I had no other fucking options because your body's in a hard to retrieve area. Garfunkel's fucking dead. I was the last one alive. I only had fucking. Well, I can't fucking. You probably don't.
Yeah, I don't blame you for what you did, but why didn't you like ask for?
If you say ask for
Loyalty.
Solon, I'm gonna beat you.
No. I was gonna say loyalty.
Who the
I'm
fuck
still
was
gonna
I?
beat him.
Well, you see, the fucking stress of the moment really like fucks with your head. I didn't have the fucking comprehension.
I'm glad you're okay though.
Yes, I'm
where's
kind of
Sam?
pissed off I didn't get to kill the fucking lich.
Well, hey, we'll find and deal with him later. Where's our buddy Sam?
You guys are just gonna see Sam still suspended in animation.
Just gonna go try and pop that bubble or whatever the thing said to do.
Yeah, you just go up and touch it. Basically, is the requirement.
I'm gonna just pop his bubble real quick.
At least for my dungeons, it is. Sam, you awaken. You are in the middle of a cave dungeon. There is a big hole of light.
Holy
You are
shit, you're
completely
fucking
nude on the ground, and everybody else is there. So fun.
Hey,
Yeah,
buddy,
I'll just
how was
ask
your nap?
for my clothes.
I
Since
open
he
up a
has spare
demi-plane and
clothes
tell
on
him,
him.
go get changed. I put all your shit in there.
I'm back.
He did. He put all of your shit in there. Wirt is gonna fly in through the hole and kind of just like.
Wait, who? Wait.
I
Can you
opened the
guys hear me?
demi-plane
I'm
with all
just-
Sam's.
Yeah, we
yeah,
can
we
hear you.
can.
You should have said no, we can't hear you to fuck with him.
Oh,
Now,
okay.
do you know if the whole place is like secured or not?
Hey, boss, how far away are we from like people who would give a shit about this area?
The closest area is Barovia, and you're a week away.
Okay, so we're decently far enough away for fuckers to not care too much.
And that's a week away only
I'm gonna-
because of how forests work here, and you having to fly over a mountain and shit.
Well,
Yeah.
you see, the amount of people, the amount of how much people would care is how much they would care that the dragon. they
Hey,
kept
do I know that
carrying-
detective? Can I hit him with a funny? Because I kind of want to like I'm gonna ask the party before I do
Sam,
this.
what's your,
what are y'all's thoughts?
How much health do you have?
Oh,
How much health I have? I have 99 health from whenever I leveled up.
Cool. As Sam steps
Okay.
out of the demiplane, you guys are gonna watch him get shot 3 times from the darkness in the corner of the room.
From the what?
What?
Stranger shows up.
Fucking Sam, you take 48 damage.
48.
No wait,
alright.
what? Say
Why
what
am I gonna
happened again?
heal?
Who was
By the
shot
way,
by
roll me.
Why?
Whenever
you-
I take that
Actually,
damage,
it
I'm
wouldn't
just
be
gonna
rolling
hit with.
initiative, but I am still gonna have you guys roll the initiative.
I got a
I
nat
was
20,
gonna
so
say,
thank you
I-
for not wasting it.
Could I become one with the shadows in this area right now? Is it like dim enough?
There is a
No,
fucking
it's not.
gaping
There's a
hole in the
gaping hole
ceiling.
of sunlight.
Wait, Sam, how do you have one of... Oh, yeah, backbends. Never mind, we all have it. Never mind. Sorry, Sam.
Dumbass.
What?
Is
Anyway,
the military on our
um,
ass right now?
Nope. Anyway,
Is it that bitch ass invisible lich right now?
you'll see.
Okay.
If it is, he's almost dead.
Anyway, so
Well, I got a nat 20 on my thingy, so hopefully we're good.
So nat 20. Sam, you also need to roll me initiative.
Oh shit, my bad.
Yeah, you're tagged in, buddy.
You're not invisible. Like this guy is.
He's the fucking lich.
I'm just gonna go invisible real quick.
Now, motherfucker, show your face.
Nah, could you
1v1 me.
imagine like 2 invisible motherfuckers running around trying to find each other, bro?
Yeah, but one has true sight. Fuck.
Fuck.
Crazy.
Well, one
Anyway,
has blind sight, boss. One has blind sight, okay?
I think true sight's way more effective.
Yeah.
Because blind sight can't
What's
see
his-
invisibility.
Yeah, I can. What?
Oh wait, no, I can. That's right.
Yeah. If he's not behind something.
Sort of.
But like the same is true for true sight. You can't see behind shit.
But you're like brimming with magical potential, which means even if you're invisible, it doesn't fucking matter. Anyway, so it's going to stealth attack again, and it's going to go for Sam.
Again,
which
I
is going to be 18 times 3. As 3 more shots come out, Sam, you are going to go unconscious.
No, night.
You take
damage?
54 damage.
54. All right, I'm on 1 health.
Yep.
Right now.
So the rest of you, best of luck.
I'm just gonna yell, "Show yourself, you fucking coward!"
So, Arcavius, what do you do?
Okay. So I'm gonna match bro's freak, go invisible, and then start trying to see if I can pinpoint his location without getting close to it. Basically, I want to go invisible and stealth, essentially, until like I can figure out where the fuck he is without like getting snuck.
Okay, roll
Do I know what direction
stealth.
Sam got hit from?
No, because they're fucking miniature cannon bullets.
Actually, before
Oh, interesting.
as I'm taking the damage, can I shake my jester's mask?
You can.
All right, just to give people
Everybody.
advantage on this.
What's the con save everybody needs to make?
It is a con save of 18.
Cool. Everybody make me con save.
Please.
Cool, I don't make it.
I don't make it.
No!
I got a fucking
Cool.
5
You're
or
all
6
deaf.
or some shit.
Kidding me? Bro!
Yeah, no, I can't be deafened. That's right.
At least I can still smell, so my blind sight still works. Thank fuck.
Yeah, if you
What
could smell
the
this creature.
fuck, Sam?
Thanks, Sam.
Yep, it fucked everyone.
Way to fuck us all over. Like
Did
instantly.
did the invisible
Good
bastard fucking go deaf as well, or did he fucking
No, he's
save?
immune to being
I don't
deaf.
think he... Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
fucking wonderful.
Even better.
What do you mean even
Hey,
better? Sam, what
Sam,
the fuck are you
Sam.
doing? You're fumbling.
Sam, better yet, just tell them where to go.
Well, he can't. He's fucking unconscious. He got one last little thing left to do because I just let him have it.
And he just fucked us. How many rounds does this last?
Sam,
How long does it last?
how long does it last,
Yeah.
buddy?
And do I re-roll on my next turn?
It doesn't say how long. Just from within 50 feet.
Okay, well I got a 20 on my stealth check. Is that enough, boss?
Sam, you're fucking wild for doing that.
Is it enough? That's a good question. I don't think it is. No, it's not.
God fucking damn it.
So that's your turn. Garfunkel, what do you do?
TPK. TPK. TPK.
He just hoed us so terribly, dude.
I'm doing like the fucking YMCA shit, doing TPK.
You're still in a war zone, buddy. You might not want to press it too much. If I TPK them, I'm TPKing you.
Yep, never mind. No.
You're still in a
no
DM
TPK.
level 3 dungeon.
Yeah,
No,
we're
no
like in
TPK.
DM level 1, I
No.
think.
No,
You're running
TPK,
across
press the
a
bucket.
field right now. Fucking vampires and shit. Don't test me.
Just a straight
so
fucking
Garfunkel,
I don't wanna
somebody
test you.
dodges a spell, he gets it with it.
If Garfunkel is alive. Garfunkel.
Hey, what happens
are
if-
you gonna
what
wake
happens
the
if
fuck up
Garfunkel
before I
just-
fucking crash out?
What happens if Garfunkel just throws the hammer and it just so happens to smack him?
Highly unlikely.
Well, what if we roll a D100 and he gets a 100?
No, you have to tell me where you throw it exactly. It's not a luck or chance thing. It's just you accidentally tell me.
Well, what if he spins
front room
around
you
and it
throw it?
lets go?
No, but Voss, that's a funny little thing you
Okay,
should have done.
Bread's fucking muted or some shit. So,
No, I'm not. I'm
oh,
here.
okay. Now you're
My
fucking
God.
fucking
Oh, it's your
Christ.
turn.
So it's your turn. Sam just got shot 6 fucking times. What do you do?
Well, dang. You can't even get a break since like the last time. Okay.
Also, you're deaf.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're just deaf. Sorry.
Garfunkel's gonna hit
You
whatever
get hit with
like
deafening.
whatever hit Sam. Yeah.
Okay. You don't know where that thing is. That's kind of the issue at hand here. That thing is invisible.
So we're deaf and blind. Dang, we're
You're
screwed.
deaf. You're not
blind.
blind. You're just deaf and you can't see it.
Ah.
So you're in a big ass room. There is a big ass hole of light in the center of it. You are on the other side of it. The entrance is on the other side of you, and wherever this thing is, it is in this room somewhere. It's obviously not going to be anywhere, like, well, it might be on the edges of the hole, but you don't know.
Okay. Dang. Well, so you said we don't see where the thing is, right?
No, you do not see it. It is invisible.
Okay.
Hey, boy. Never mind.
Um. Can't hear where it is because we're all deaf.
Oh yeah, that
Garfunkel's
reminds me. There are
like,
2 effects on the armor because regular D&D doesn't account for this shit, so I just didn't put it. So Garfunkel cannot be snuck up on anymore, and have a sneak attack without them rolling to hit past it.
oh, what?
And
Yeah, because your natural
he
ability is high
is
as fuck.
immune to
Oh, heck
swarm
yeah.
tactics. I've said the
Heck
swarm
yeah.
tactics bit. I've not said the other bit. So just
Wait,
getting
can't
that out of the way.
Garfunkel but just not be snuck up on in general because he can break the fourth wall?
Not really.
Yeah, that's true.
While that
That's-
is
that's the
technically
metagaming
true,
I
I
was
think
afraid
both
of.
Garfunkel and Bread know that metagaming is not going to be very advantageous for them, and
That's
Garfunkel will
true.
more than likely forget to do that.
Yeah,
Ah,
that's
so,
true.
boom.
Okay. Well, Garfunkel's gonna like defend and wait to see if something does happen. And
What are
if by
you
any
defending?
chance something, uh, Garfunkel's gonna wait. Who's near Garfunkel, by the way?
An unconscious as shit Sam, and you see B.
Garfunkel's gonna defend Sam and B. Yeah.
Yeah, fucking defend me.
Wirt is going to be on top of Sam's body, just like shifting around, moving in a circle.
I wish the
B, it
dragon
is your
didn't
turn.
fucking leave us. Wait the damn second. The dragon's still in my deck. He didn't fucking complete it. This guy's still here.
No, he cleared the dungeon.
Then what the fuck
Yeah,
is this?
you know, of like the roof.
No, he killed everything that was still in the dungeon and existed primarily in the dungeon beforehand.
Then what
Oh,
the fuck is
yippee.
this?
This is the invisible lich. If that wasn't like
No,
clear.
I'm aware of that. He's a part of the dungeon.
No, it's
I
not
wonder
the
how
lich.
much he's healed. What the fuck?
Yeah, obviously the lich doesn't have a fucking cannon. Anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Or,
Oh,
you
this
know,
is one of
anything
those
very
funny
gun-like.
robo guys.
Well, there's nothing I can do, and if for some weird reason Hellish Rebuke is no longer a part of my spells, so that's fun.
Don't know why it isn't.
Would that work here?
It could.
If he got shot by it, yeah. He still need
Which
to
is
point
why
at
I'm
it. But if he survives the shot, he'd just be able to point from
No,
where
where
he
he got
shot
hit
from.
because he got hit in
Yeah.
the back.
Voss,
Turn around point.
do you see Hellish Rebuke on my fucking spells? Because I don't.
I just know I didn't fuck with it. I don't know where it would have gone. No, I see Hellish Rebuke.
Then where the fuck is
Second level. Third
Oh, there
to
it
the
is.
last one. Yeah.
I love being yeah, so I'm just gonna stand still, wait to get fucking hit.
Okay. So you do nothing, and Sam can't do anything because he's unconscious.
Now he's just gonna make sure not to fucking hit me.
Lich
The entire
turn.
party is going to hear, the entire party is going to hear a little ting ting ting, I think.
Ting ting ting.
Unless it nat
Do we have to
20s.
look on again?
Unless it has a silencer.
No, unless it nat 20s, it'll just hit Garfunkel. Or
Oh, it's
unless it
trying to
nat
hit
20s, it
Garfunkel,
won't
it's just
hit
not.
Garfunkel. Cool. So, Garfunkel, you were going to hear something like 3 little, almost pellet-like things hit you in the back, and they're going to bounce off your armor. And you're going to turn around, see see Wirt squawking his fucking head off as Sam's body gets dragged away by something invisible.
Yeah, I'd like to acid spit at the general direction, but I don't
Wait,
think
whose
that'd
turn
be
is?
cool.
No, you'll hit Sam.
It is
I know,
your
and
turn,
Wirt.
Octavius.
Okay.
Well, the nerd shouldn't
Black
have been
Flash
there.
imbuement. Fucking
You're gonna have to roll
Third
to hit 'cause it's
level.
invisible.
pursuers. Yeah. I just don't want to hit Sam. That's why I'm not doing an AoE thing. But let me. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'll do it at 5th level. Come on, D&D, on load. Okay, so that's a nat 20 on the first one.
Okay, that's gonna hit.
So that's a 16 on the second one.
No, it's not.
Nat 2 on the next one. 15 on the next one.
That's not.
27 on the next one.
That is.
25 on the next one.
That hits.
How many do I have left? I'm doing 8, so it's I've done how many? Fucking I lost count. It's like
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You've done 6. You've hit 3 out of 6.
Okay, 21.
4 out of 6. Or 4 out of 7, sorry.
And then 13. So 4 out of
Cool, so you're gonna hit 4 out of
8.
7 roll damage.
All right, each one's gonna do 77. So divide that by
Cool.
2 if it has
So,
magic resistance. Or
You
whatever.
watch as a majority of your orbs go and miss hitting the thing that you think is invisible, or not 4, but yeah, no, it is 4.
Yeah, 4. Because
so
I
you
did
see
8
4
and
miss
missed.
completely, and you are going to see 4 of the orbs hit something, and it is going to. You will hear like a miniature explosion as something metal clanks down to the ground, and starts like fidgeting, and it's
Is it
mechanical.
visible
It's a
since it's
bot.
dead now?
It's visible since it's dead. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna run over. I'm gonna wake up Sam. Get him away from the robot in case it has a second explosion. By the way.
It just fidgets.
Well,
Like a broken piece of
regardless.
Oh yeah,
machinery.
can I go investigate it because I have knowledge of what it might be?
Yep, B right off the bat on its chest, you're going to see the Gearhead family insignia, which
Wonderful.
the rest of you will also notice, as that was the group of and family that Sam was hired to murder somebody from.
Wonderful.
That we didn't end up doing because
That you
it
didn't
was a
end
little
up
too
doing,
difficult.
but you
We
were
got distracted.
Contracted.
We don't need to
And,
accept
you're
it,
going
do
to
we?
see a bit of paper sticking out of the side of it.
I'm gonna grab the piece of paper.
In Dorvish, it is going to read, your objective is to kill one Sam Thornhoof. We have reason to suspect he is an assassin wishing to murder one of our own. Do this quickly, do this silently, and bring the body back.
Well, I didn't fucking read that, so I'm going to assume Garfunkel did.
So you pass it over to Garfunkel, who reads that out.
Alrighty.
Okay.
So, all right. So
Garfunkel,
I'm gonna look at
what a
Sam
wonderful reader
after
he is.
slapping his cheek and getting him awake, and I'm gonna ask Sam, "Hey, Sam, you might want to drop that, attempt to kill that one guy, or rather, the contract that we totally aren't ever gonna fulfill because we are not murderers."
I'd have to speak with the queen about that.
Well, one of us is not a murderer.
One of us.
Hey, remember, I nat
I'm not
20
murdering
someone
anyone.
and broke all their bones because they called because they thought they were
Yeah,
boys
'cause
with me.
They thought they had the pass.
Yeah, they thought they could be boys with me, so I just nat 20'd them and broke all their bones.
Poor
I
guy.
almost killed Ryanite in the process.
Dude, I
Because
missed
you
it.
broke half of my bones, breaking all of his.
That was hilarious, dude.
Fucking
The fuck
Argonian
did you? What the
fanboy
fuck did you
killing.
hit him with?
Anyway, I'm
Oh.
gonna look at Wirt and I'm gonna look at Sam, and I'm gonna ask them if they're all like ready to just go get a place to rest and chill out for a while.
Yes.
Cool. Who's gonna be, I guess, escorting or keeping Sam safe in case other assassination attempts on him are performed?
Oh, hold on. I'll fucking escort him.
Are you
If you
okay?
if you trust me.
Well,
Okay,
I do,
Garfunkel.
but if they send something invisible and it sneaks, the only guy who can see it walk up behind them is like. So should we have two people, me and somebody, or do you think you guys can deal with it? Because Garfunkel could also deal with it.
I can go with you.
Okay. Sam, do you want to just go back to a certain place to rest?
I'm just going back to the circus.
Oh. Okay. Well, if that's the case, tell him I got you out of a funny situation, or rather that your buddy saved you. Rather,
So
more
by now,
specifically.
Sam, the circus will have moved to Bright Scotch.
Where's that?
Oh, does he?
It's,
Oh yeah, I'm gonna tell
the
him how
city
long
to
it's
the
been.
left of Lorhanish.
We have to. Aren't we all going to Bright Scotch anyway for like just exploration?
I know some people want to go there for fucking the heart.
Yeah.
Find something that I'm looking for there.
Oh yeah, Voss, last episode wasn't I supposed to add like 50
Sure.
gems to my inventory, or is that you keeping track of them?
No, remember you just sold them instantly.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's
You
on its
sold
way,
them with
yeah.
your other shipment.
You can either get it added to your other shipment, or you can keep some of it on yourself.
How the
I'm gonna
fuck
walk out.
puzzling me at the moment, but I'm just gonna add it to my other shipment.
Cool.
So it's
Where's
like
this
50
place
plus
you were talking about?
however much.
So it's not 50 plus; it's 50,000. So I'm gonna do that
Oh, yeah,
now.
50,000 plus however much. Yeah.
So
Man, I still need an 8th level spell on my.
in Limni,
Wait.
you currently have 790,000 gold.
I do?
Yeah, you are the third richest member in the party now.
Damn!
Because believe
My shit's in stocks, not just straight up gold.
yeah, your shit's in stocks.
And even
was how
then, like-
much? I'm pretty sure it was only like 200,000.
You said
Yeah,
700,000, right?
Yeah, you have 790,000.
Wait, 790,000 from all of what? I thought he had 70 something thousand.
No,
Because the
he had
bag gives him 50K.
790,000 because it was 50K from that, and then he got 740,000 from the other gems he sold.
Oh, that is a lot. What the
Because he
fuck?
sold like 20 rubies or something.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna be balling out for everybody anymore if you got the fucking gold to cover it, because I've got to start investing into my business.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
no,
in a
that's
bank
fine.
in Limni, so
Well, it's going.
Yeah, I
to
can get it
be
for him.
Monday.
yeah.
Well, we
It'll be
can't.
there
Well,
in,
it's
like,
currently- it'll be there in like a month or two.
Well, it's been like 2.5 weeks, so it'll actually be there in half a week.
Oh, sweet. All right, so we can.
Let's
Or,
go.
no, it'll be there in a month and a half and a week. That's right, because it's 2 months to get there.
Wait, but aren't they on airships that are way faster than our boats?
No, they're not taking airships.
Wait, where are we going?
They're not
by the
revealing
way?
that technology anywhere.
Plus, I feel like it'd be a liability because airships plus bad weather probably doesn't add up too well.
Nope. They'd much rather lose a
Wait.
ship carrying your gold to some country in the middle of nowhere.
Than an airship, yeah.
Yep.
Where are we going?
Oh, nowhere. We're just
No,
fucking
we were
talking.
discussing the amount of gold
Ah,
B
okay.
has.
Dear fucking god, though. I mean, Juno would have
Okay,
had
guys.
Juno would have had a shit ton if he didn't use it all up in store credits. So
Hey, Voss, there's this necromancy spell I'm looking at called Clone. Basically, if you clone a creature, it's basically just like the soul of the creature that
Yeah,
like
that's
gets
a
cloned
free
swaps to
revive,
that.
and I've told you that you're not able to use that because you have a phylactery.
am I still very
Yeah,
far
I
away
just
from
meant like
leveling up
would
again?
it be good to get it for the party?
Oh yeah, if their soul is free to be moved around, yeah.
Okay, because the other one I have is True Resurrection on my 9th level, and then I have Force Cage on my 7th level, which can capture souls. So if I were to just, well, there's also Soul Cage, but I think that burns the soul the instant you start, like you cage it, and then you start burning the soul to use its power or whatever.
Sorry,
And I
you
don't
think
feel
what
like
does what?
Okay, so there's this thing called Soul Cage from
Yeah.
Xanatar's Guide to Everything. And
Yeah.
what it does is there's 6 options of shit you can do by using the soul. What I was worried about was if I had to use that on a party member to take the soul if somebody's like trying to take it or destroy it, would that be different than using Force Cage because it's on the fucking ethereal plane or some shit, if I remember correctly? Let me check the description in a minute.
So
But like
Soul
would
Cage
Force
and
Cage
Force
be able to
Cage are
keep the
different spells. They do not do the same thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I was just saying in the aspect of which do you think, like, would Soul Cage be able to save one of the party members if their soul is being, like, dragged somewhere and I grab it before it goes and then I
So
use that
you
soul
can't
and put it in the
see
clone?
souls, nobody can, except True Sight, which you don't have. So you would not be able to cast it on their soul if it is being actively sucked out of their body.
Okay, got it. I'll keep looking for shit that's on 8th
Cool.
level.
In any case, you guys are going to head back to Barovia, I assume?
Yeah,
Correct me if I'm wrong.
and we're all gonna long rest. So that'll, like, basically wait until the weekend so we can do shit on Xenoblade.
Okay, so you long rest. It takes you.
Bro, I'm not gonna be on for very long. I got an early morning tomorrow.
Yeah,
I
I'm pretty
kind of
much
just
gonna be
stopped in because I said
Kirby's
I'd
just
be in.
Hey,
I said
Dark,
I'd
you
show
still
up, so I
Dark, you still
hopped
awake
in.
or are you gone? I think Dark's sleeping.
Is he?
Fuck you say, homie.
Oh,
Okay,
never mind.
apparently
Oh,
not.
he's still here. Never mind.
Um,
Sorry, I was
Cool.
finding a meme.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good.
Refer to it in D&D chat.
so, yep, so you guys are going to go back to the city. It's going to take you a week or so to do that.
Boss, is this what's happening to me in
Um,
D&D chat?
Yeah, basically. And it is going to switch over to Juno. Juno, it is
Did
going to
you-
be after the battle, as you and Ozuberi ran
Are
away.
we gonna have a turn after Juno, or is the session gonna end with on Juno's turn?
No, you're gonna have a turn after Juno. It's only what, fucking
Oh.
11:56, yeah.
Yeah,
we got
Well,
more
my
now.
dad was bitching at me to go to bed, so I'm gonna go to bed.
Go to bed, B.
Good night.
All right.
Good
I
night.
probably won't. He just wants me off my fucking computer. All right, see ya.
So, yep.
See ya.
Juno is going to be after the battle. Enervo is going to say, all right, well, that part's done. Let's go tell Arcavius the good news. Even though you ran away like a bitch. But not you,
I
Azuberi.
killed,
He's going to
like-
start, like, petting Azuberi, babying him.
I'm just gonna be looking and I'm like, what
Is he
the
blood
fuck?
teleporting back to that one area and then taking the tram or whatever to get back?
And then you guys are going to teleport back to Capital Argonia.
Argonia.
You're taking the tram,
Right.
which goes through Lorhonish. Or not through Lorhonish. You are taking an airship. That's right. Which is going to take a little bit longer because for some reason there seems to be sightings of dragons. Crazy. But you're going to get there around the same time as the rest of the party regrouping. In which
Am I good to
case,
make my long
Nervo
rest,
and
by the way, or
Arcadius,
no?
yeah, you guys all take a long rest.
Okay.
So after a week
Yay.
and a little bit longer of traveling, everybody's timeline is back to normal, and Nervo is going to come marching into downstairs, basically.
Do I recognize his footsteps?
I mean, I guess you can if you want to be gay about it.
Wow.
I'm just gonna
Never
fucking
mind,
sit
dude.
down. I'm just gonna like sit down at
Well,
chairs. Like,
it's
God
either
damn,
gay
I
or
hate this
furry.
shit.
Like, that's shit your
What the
dog
fuck?
does. Correct me if I'm wrong.
No, you're not
Okay.
wrong.
If you notice, there are no corrections to be made.
Yep. Cool. So with that, you are all going to be downstairs.
Hold on, my
I'll
shit is
say,
bugged.
Unseen Blade, you decided to go to the store for the for the weekend, I guess.
Sounds great.
Just so you could see what was popping, I guess. And
Sounds great.
around this time, Shiori and Ofrika will have come back.
Yo.
Yeah. All right. Anyway. And you're all going to be sitting in the bottom of the store. Nervo is going to say to Arcavius, "Hey, I've got you a gift.
What's the gift?
I cleared your castle."
I've got you a gift.
Ah?
Full access to the library and the dark eco pit. You don't remember the
Hey, yo.
shit you wanted?
Yeah, I remember.
That
May or
and
may not have
I
been
got
using
some
it.
magic items over like a while. So I'll probably see if I have anything in there. Hold on, let me check my bag as Arcavius starts rummaging through his shit.
Yep.
Hold on.
Can I just be playing some fucking electric guitar riffs? I don't know. I don't really know anything.
All right, I'm gonna look
Oh,
at
did you
Enervo and I'm
take
gonna be like,
your
you like
guitar
being
back?
strong, like physically?
To get
How
what?
strong are you physically?
Did you take your guitar back from B after you give it to him? Because the other one's still broken.
He gave it to me.
Okay, cool. Sorry, what'd you say, Arcavius?
I said, you like being strong, Enervo? How strong are you physically? Basically what his strength stat would be, essentially.
Fucking, sitting pretty with a 18 in strength.
Nice. Okay, so I've got two gifts. Actually, do you like to gamble?
Of course, he likes to gamble.
Okay, so I've got three gifts for you. There's this thing called the loaded deck. It magically gives you whatever fucking hand you want, except there's like a 1 in 12 chance it just explodes. So be careful with it.
Mhm.
As I toss him the deck. And then I've got this potion of fire giant strength. It makes you stronger.
Okay.
And then, as he continues to rummage, do you like to explore? You like to go places?
Yeah, I'd say so.
All right, I toss him the Wanderer's Ensemble. That'll protect you from basically everything natural that would be a problem.
Mm.
Yeah, so have fun with these, man.
And he's gonna take them all joyously.
It also makes you breathe underwater just like me. So we can go underwater together. Hell yeah. It doesn't make you too much faster underwater, though. So I guess I'll give you the underwater ring of swimming as well. It's like the second time I've given him this ring. But this time it's like he can keep it. So what's his like overall reaction and response to this? As like the payment essentially, and like, hey, here's some cool. You said, huh?
This is a fair trade.
All right, thanks, bud. Hey, do you know how we're supposed to get out of here? Because I've just been like flying really far the fuck away to a point where I'm like almost at the Rao Island. If I needed to go to Limni, is there like a faster method?
Your way is faster, but obviously Shiketsu's not gonna be allowed
to fly in the city.
but he is going to tell you about his camp in the north, to the south of capital Argonia,
Cool.
that he has been teleporting from technically illegally, but who's going to know?
It's a loophole. Nobody knows. It's fine. Also, that private investigator guy, he's alive. Fucking wild, right? Anyway, he's investigating us, but
Ryan, you don't have to explain this all to Enervo. You can just say you explain it all. I'm the DM.
I just explained the shit. Okay. I just explained what's really going on and the fact that I had to like keep drawing from the deck of many things till I got a wish to know where Sam was, and then I realized because I was kind of panicking when I did it, the word was right there. But also,
Anyway.
I wished for just a little bit more HP again, and it paid off. So I'm kind of beefy.
He's going to say,
A good bit
"All
stronger
right,
than I was a while ago.
ladies and gents, boys and girls, we have a quest."
Tell us.
Pass it on,
more.
Go
So
ahead.
I was right. I knew
What do
I'd
you
find
want?
a note. And on this note, because one of the vampires were sneaking around for Harmony, sneaking around in Harmony, I guess would be better to say. Turns out Guts is a part of a special task unit, and he's being assigned to find a person of major importance who's in Nova Scotia, and he left on a boat 2 months ago. A little bit. Actually, not 2 months ago. A little bit longer than 2 months ago.
Okay, so he's there.
So he's on
Okay.
an island somewhere looking for some guy who is apparently
Isn't that
a
the
pretty
Oracle guy that
major-
like sees the future?
Fucking if I know.
What's
Okay.
what island do you know?
He's apparently on a random island between here and the Ral Island. So
Huh.
who wants to get on a boat?
I'll have to think about it.
Did somebody say boat?
How much
can
time
I-
do we have before we go?
Can Ice Cube
And
come
he's
with?
also going to turn to Arcavius or Garfunkel and say, "By the way, your boat's been ready for like a month now."
Nobody really contacts me for, hey, can I go home now? So
And he's going to say, "All right, well, you can either come with or not. I know me and good old Juno are going to go, though. Isn't that
Can I
right,
bring-
Juno?"
is he still under that stupid blood contract?
Can I bring Ice Cube?
Yeah. We might need him.
I'm just gonna- I'm just
what
gonna-
about Agni and Nyx? Should I bring those two?
Sure. If you're
Which
coming.
port are
I'm
we
just-
leaving from? And how long do we have till we leave?
You ask way too many questions.
Barovia's port, and now.
Well,
As he
If we did
turns
it
around
now-
and walks out of the door. Before Juno hears
so
who's
a, "Come on, Juno."
so who's gonna be going with them?
Me and Shiori are gonna hop up and we're just gonna walk off. We're gonna hop on Ice Cube. We're just gonna fly down the port.
Okay, wait. Hold on. So, remember how I had gone back to the Rao Island so I could do the whole fly there, then teleport Limni, then go back to Rao and then fly back?
You could.
Are my teleportation spots like secure still? Like, do I know where they're at? They're not like fucked with. They're not gonna like spawn me in the middle of a fight because I don't want to run into the spiders in a cave, for example.
You don't know.
Well, shit.
I wonder.
Anyway,
Oh, boss,
who
I
all
am
is
good.
following Enervo?
How
I
long
guess
are they
I
going to
will,
be
but I will
gone?
be bringing those. Several months, probably.
It should be a day. There and back.
Oh, only a day? Wow. Fucking yeah.
Boss,
Fuck it. Unseen Blade will go for a level up. Or he'll try to get his level up.
All right.
What'd you do over the
Oh,
weekend? I went to Agmaraj.
Voss, I'm gonna give Shiori Grave Force Katana.
Okay. B is staying because he's not here. Desi
By
is
the
staying
way,
'cause he's
if-
not here.
If those items that I gave a Nervo don't get destroyed when you know what happens, I will be like summoning them back to me. So should I put them in a gifted to a friend funny bag or something?
Yeah, put them in the bag, but remember you still gotta pay. Anyway, because that's how that summoning bit works.
Yep, that's how that summoning bit works.
Unless one of the other party members takes it before you get to it.
Cool.
Well, if it's just in my hand, then I'll just yoink it from them. Which it's like able to do, I'm pretty sure. Because I've held these before for like several days by now.
What are you talking about right now?
My summoning spell, like if I lose an item, I can just return it to my hand. Like if I've held it at some point and it exists in the time on the internet.
It's probably gonna end up counting as dungeon loot, so I'm gonna have to check that ruling.
Yeah.
Anyway, Sam, do you go with them?
Yeah, I'll go with them.
They are taking your boat after all. Garfunkel, do you go with them?
Yeah.
Arcavius, are you going with them, or are you being by yourself?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait,
I'll
what?
go.
Oh, you were talking to Arcavius. Okay.
You're also. He had asked you before he had asked me. You were also talked to.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, we're all going to or wherever the hell.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I'll take Nyx as well.
And
doesn't Sam have like the permit for transporting like mythical beasts and shit? Does my dragon like fall under that?
You have to get your own license.
You already have a license.
No, you're
for
the one
Nyx,
transporting it.
And he had a transporting license for exotic animal. Exotic animal being
tigers and shit.
Shere Khan specifically.
Okay. So it wouldn't like if we just brought a fucking monster back, they'd be like, "Well, what the fuck are you doing?"
It wouldn't be allowed off the ship, yeah.
Okay.
So I'm not sure what magical monster you intend on bringing back.
Shit, I don't
anyway,
know. Like,
so you guys are going to
I will be
get
resummoning
on
my
a
familiar,
ship.
by the way.
Well, your familiar is resummoned. He says, "You see what I fucking mean?"
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Fucking ridiculous.
You have free roam on the boat when we're going.
Fine.
I don't want you to have to like fly all the way to fucking. Yeah.
Anyway, he is going
Can I get
to...
some incense before we go, by the way, since I'm like pretty fast now and I can fly just on my own?
What do you mean insight?
No, incense. Like the stuff to keep summoning the bird.
You can get it whenever you come back.
No need. I just hand them blocks of it.
Oh, thanks.
Okay, just...
Because I still have my
blocks.
brazier and my...
Here, let me check and see how many blocks I have on me to give you.
Well, it takes like a third of a block every time I do it. That's why I was like...
I got
if
10
he's handing me more
blocks
than
on
one, I'm good.
bro.
Yeah, this thing takes like a third of a block every time I do it, so it should be fine. Because each one lasts 30 minutes. The spell to summon them is 10 minutes, so...
I gave you 3.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna start deleting some of these creatures off the side of my screen.
Hey boss, while we're like boating there, can I just be like playing music while we're going? Like playing some music.
You will all hear the Sea of Thieves music as he as you guys sail
damn it,
through
okay.
the fucking boat.
Sea of Thieves, but like rock.
We just hear like the old Roblox theme song.
No,
God,
Brett,
yeah.
Brett, I have an electric guitar. I'm now just shredding.
He's just shredding like the old Roblox theme song.
Exactly.
I'm not gonna sing
Anyway.
the rest because like copyright, of course. But
Copyright.
Yeah, we found out if you're singing it, it doesn't affect copyright.
doesn't?
It's because we're all bad at
Because they
singing.
can't copyright your own fucking vocal cords, you know? Because that's stupid.
That's so cool.
Anyway, so you guys sail out to this funny little middle area right outside of the funny little coast bit, you're going to see a lone island sitting by itself. You start sailing up towards it, and on the other side you see a boat. Some of you recognize this boat, but you can't put your finger on where. So if you are Arcavius, Juno, Arcavius, Juno, or Garfunkel, you
Wait.
Well, I don't
can
know
roll
that.
me history. Oh, Sam, you also can roll it. Yeah, I forgot you were here for a
Okay.
second.
I
Deadass.
got an 8. I don't even know anything. I don't remember him. This boat looks like a boat.
I was about to say, that's surprising that I don't even remember
I got a
this
20.
boat.
Is a
That's
20 enough?
a nice boat.
A 20 is enough.
I don't.
Wait, hold on.
Arcavius.
Let me
Okay.
roll it real quick.
All right.
History, he said. Oh. Never mind.
It's a negative
Uncle
1.
doesn't remember the boat.
He forgets.
Okay. Arcavius. Well, he still rolled higher than Sam and Juno.
That's crazy. Okay.
Anyway, so Arcavius,
Oh,
you
I
are
thought
going
he
to
got a
recognize
negative
it
one.
as one of the ships, or actually, scratch that. There are 2 ships there. I forgot.
Ooh,
You're
okay.
going to recognize both ships as the 2 ships that would have been at the Joffrey Lake Garrison, but were noticeably missing
Locking
the
them.
last time you guys were there.
Were they pirated? Like just yoinked? Did we ever figure out the
Because-
official records why they were gone?
Because
You
Guts
don't
took them
know.
2 months ago.
Are their cannons armed?
You see that there are cannons on the sides of them, but you don't see anybody from where you're at. You just see the ships.
Who wants to stop and check it out?
Enervo is going to look at his
Okay.
notes, look up, and say, well, that's the island we're going to anyway.
Yeah. We could just dock. And then go.
Oh, they're going alongside us. I thought they were like going back where we were coming from.
What?
Okay, so I thought the boats were coming towards us and moving
No, they're
past.
docked.
They're docked.
Oh, okay, yeah, we'll go there.
Oh, wait. I have something funny with my glasses, boss. When we
My
get to the boat,
glasses,
can
my
I, like...
glasses.
Can I...
Hold on, let me play the sound effect.
You
Let
guys
me
are
play
all
the sound
fucking
effect.
autistic.
Hold on.
But, like,
Uh,
listen. The fucking
ahead.
rose-tinted glasses, they can see an hour into the past. Do I see anything
Rose boy glasses
go,
is so
going out
fucking
into the
wild.
past?
Well, you see ships docked there. They've been
Okay,
here
so
for
I
at
just
least an
don't...
hour.
Okay, so they've been there for more than an hour. I don't see anybody, like, there.
No, you don't see anything.
Alright, they've been there
Did
for
Unseen
more
Blade
than
go with?
an hour.
Oh yeah, he did. Yeah, I'm gonna go towards the boats and figure out what the fuck.
You dock next to the ship. You are going to see a solitary, lone hut sitting on the hill, and you are going to see a number of Armony flags and otherwise sitting outside, kind of like
Oh,
stabbed into the ground.
I'm gonna go towards the tent and be like, "Hello."
You are going to walk towards it. You are going to see some Armony knights who
hello.
immediately reach for their weapons as they see some random fucks pulling up on them.
As you know, I take down the hood, set the crown to the side. It is I, Arcavius.
We do not know you, Arcavius. Who the fuck are you?
Sir, we're part of the,
I'm a
Limney
weapons
Crusaders.
merchant for Armony. I met with the queen a while ago. I guess you guys have been gone for a while, huh?
So which is it, weapons merchants or Limney Crusaders?
He's a
Both.
Limney Crusader, but he's also a weapons.
I run a business. My whole family kind of died, so I got busy with it. Anyways,
Trauma dumping is
how are you
crazy.
guys?
Before
Casual
the
trauma dump.
conversation can go any further, you are going to see somebody you recognize as you
Ooh.
watch a blue variant human walk up, and you remember them as Audrey Woodgate, who scowls at the rest of the
Audrey!
party.
I'm just gonna say, Audrey, hi. You know, just like happy to see Audrey.
She's like,
It's been like
hilarious. You're happy to see me after how long?
8 months.
You don't even
Technically,
remember. It's been a year.
several.
When did you become a hobbit?
I said,
Hey,
very
that's me.
human.
No.
What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Anyway, I'm gonna be like, how are you, by the way? And what's been going on over here?
Oh, you know, little things like none of your fucking business.
Crazy.
Fair enough. Anyway, do I recognize any of the Army
And
soldiers?
you are going to... No, you don't.
are these,
but
like-
you are going to
okay.
recognize another person walking up who says, why do I hear
Abby.
voices that I don't recognize? And you are going to hear and see Maria walk up as well.
Wait, which one was Maria again? It's been fucking
The
forever,
other
dude.
rogue we had.
Yeah.
The second ever
The
rogue
second
Wait, wasn't
rogue.
that-
was in one
Yep.
Wasn't
session.
that like the person Juno brought on or whatever
Yes, it was.
for one session? Oh my
And then,
god,
like,
it
they
was
died.
the Dragonborn, the black Dragonborn with purple scales. I'm just gonna wave hello.
She
Introduce
yells at
myself.
you.
My name is. Wow.
She remembers you.
So you guys just hate me.
You clearly don't remember them, and that's what aggravates them.
Okay. Oh, could I roll history?
No, the problem is you forgot about them. You never once
And
went out
hey,
to look for
Vosh,
them or check
Vosh,
on them.
Vosh,
Yeah,
Vosh,
what?
can Unseen Blade roll something to see if he remembers them?
Unseen Blade,
You
you
would
would
have
have
not
never
ever met them.
Met them.
Well, hear me out, right? How funny would it be if someone who has never met them remembers them and they remember him, but someone who has met them doesn't remember?
He just starts
Okay, you know what?
hallucinating.
If you manage
why
to
not?
get
That's kinda
me
fun.
a 20 on a history check in one roll, I'll let you do this bit.
Damn it.
Just somehow
Never
know
mind.
him
So
from
no.
like
Just roll
the
it. Just roll it. Just
Zero
go
in
for it. Just go for
history.
it.
I have a
He
plus
He's gonna get
zero in
20.
history.
You could get an. You
20.
could get an at 20. You
You
could.
got a 16. It's over.
Fuck.
Dang, aw, there goes the bet.
They
Yep.
look like they could have been familiar at one point.
That's racist.
That's.
Wow.
Anyways, so
They're gonna look over at Unseen Blade and say, "Oh, well, I wouldn't trust them too much. They have a tendency to leave people behind."
well, I actively just like stopped everything I was doing to rescue Sam, so I wouldn't say that's totally true.
Hmm. And they're just gonna glare at you. Just both of them.
They're just so salty that I care about Sam more than them.
Man, weren't we here for guts?
So like, what do you? Actually, no. You're just gonna say it's none of my business again. So never mind.
Yeah, so why don't you get off your ship?
Why are you
and go
guys just in
get
a
somebody
tent?
else?
Oh wow, so you guys just hate me now, huh? Okay.
Unseen Blade is gonna look at
Well,
those.
there
two.
goes
He's gonna-
there goes the gold I was gonna give you guys in case you needed it. Fucking all right. As I walk off.
Unseen Blade is gonna look at those two. He's gonna point to his party and he's gonna say, "These ones tire this one."
Fucking awesome.
She's gonna
How
say,
dare you backstab
"Yeah, they
in their
definitely
favor."
have a tendency to do that to everybody around them."
I'm already tired.
I
Tired mess.
dead ass thought they died in the wars, dude.
I just got out of a fucking war. Leave me alone.
Also, from Arcabius's
Where?
perspective, it's been like several
Fuck
years,
yourself.
so it makes total sense. I wouldn't remember them even with my high history.
Well,
And,
Ryan, it's just
out
getting
of
on
the
the
Doing a
hut,
17-hour workday. I'm dead exhausted.
out of the hut,
Real.
you guys are going to see Guts being accompanied by somebody who is in a reflective mask, like a starry robe with this beautifully enchanted and wonderful looking like
That's the Oracle.
staff.
I'm gonna go up to Guts.
You attempt to walk past the knights who draw their halberds or not their halberds, but basically block you off.
Ah.
Good try.
Are they sleeping right now, or are they just chilling?
Is who sleeping? What?
It's midday.
Motherfucker, I just said they walked out.
Oh, okay.
What is this guy on?
Ryan on drugs again.
Honestly, bro. Honestly. Anyway, if
Ryan
you look
sure
in,
fucking addicted.
if you look in D&D chat, you are going to see how the Oracle looks.
There he is.
Fucking, that's some AI work right there.
That is definitely some AI work. It took me fucking forever. Because it wouldn't do the mask.
Took me
right.
forever to get the
It kept doing facial features, and I hated it.
Wait, hold on, wait.
Man, that glass mask sure is something special, huh? Where was it made, I wonder?
But Guts is going to look, see Sam, run, jump over the fence, and pick him up. Before like holding you close to his face, squinting at you to see if he to just like discern the differences between you then and you now.
Yeah.
Before he realizes,
He's
hello,
fucked
Sam.
a lot more. He's
I
fucked
hate
a
that
lot
one
more.
on
That's
you
like
to
the only
find you.
difference.
I hate to say this, guys, but I'm like about to fall asleep. Can we
You're going to sleep,
retcon
huh?
unseen? Can we retcon unseen blade so that he was never
Unseen
here?
Blade decides, damn, I am not dealing with all this drama, and gets back on the boat.
Yeah.
Yay. And goes back to college. We'll see you guys later.
Peace.
Bye-bye.
But yeah, he's gonna say, so how you been, Sam?
I put a bounty out to find you.
Aw, you put a bounty out to find me.
Yeah.
And he's gonna say, did you miss this dick that much?
Wow.
Because let's be honest, that is some shit he would say.
Probably followed by, well, you're not gonna miss it for much longer or some shit. Honestly.
Probably. You see,
How would
Red
Gene
Knight
feel about
really
this? I don't know.
understands that. Really understands
I know Dred's
that
free.
gay freak kind of shit. So that's why he was quicker to that.
I have
Dragging
lots of
Sam into the hut.
experience. Pause.
Dred starts dragging Sam into the hut. Round 2, Sam.
You should probably tell him, by the way, Sam. It's your
Tell
call,
what?
but about Gene
He's gonna fucking
and
kill
being
you.
in a relationship.
They were
Oh,
fuck
yeah.
buddies at the very least. It's not. They were never that
Yeah.
serious, dude.
Well, I
Yeah.
meant about, like, Gene. Like, hey, don't fuck me quite yet. I need to see how Gene feels.
Stop, I have a boyfriend.
I love how I haven't even gotten to that point, and it's just Ryanite in the back. Fuck him.
I already
Sam,
know it's
fuck
gonna
him.
happen. You can't tell me it's not.
No, I wasn't gonna press that at all. Actually.
Oh.
It's the gay tension.
The
Whoa.
gay tension, boss. The gay tension.
But boss, we have to keep the integrity of the game tension.
There
Fuck
is no
you, Ryan.
integrity with that. You're just gay and you're a faggot. Shut the fuck up, Ryanite.
I did it for
Don't
the
want to
bit.
hear
It
any
was
more
fun.
nonsense out of you
That was
this
not for the
session.
bit.
That was
That
not
was
for the
not
bit. You
it,
just
Ryan.
wanted to hear fucking Sam get his cheeks clapped.
Whoa,
Fucking
that's
nuts, dude.
fucking crazy.
But nah, don't act like you are not always talking
That's
about
so
Sam. I don't want to
wild.
hear that.
I
Yeah,
do
no,
not know
whenever-
what
whenever-
you were talking about, my good sir.
Man, I just want to talk to Sam. He really understands me.
I just want to call him a twink. Like, he's
I
the only
just
one
wanna
that
call him a
understands.
twink, bro. I want
Hold
to
on,
talk
let me
about what I
text him
do to
something real
his
quick.
holes.
Whoa, I've
I
never
have
said
said that
anything.
once, by the way.
I have not. That's not canon.
What?
Arcavius shouldn't say that. I said Ryanite said that.
No,
Anyway,
that's still not
Oh,
canon.
God.
That's still not canon. My sentence was cut off, so it doesn't count.
my sentence
Fred
was cut
listened to
off.
all
I
of
don't want to
this.
hear that shit.
Fred listened to all of this while he's in like third person.
No, we're talking out of character.
It's
I
not
know
an argument.
Garfunkel can hear it.
Garfunkel
Oh yeah,
definitely
Garfunkel
hears
can
everything.
definitely hear all of this.
Yeah, funniest shit ever, dude.
Garfunkel
Garfunkel's
got
fucking
like a
panicking.
1,000-yard stare right now. He just hears all of this.
He's so
The gods are dead and we have killed them.
Yeah, that's literally all he says about it.
Anyway, he's gonna say, so, why the fuck are y'all here?
No clue.
that one. Points at Juno or not Juno, fucking Enerva.
You are going to see that Enervo is gone.
Oh, he's gone.
God damn it.
Wow. Well, Enerva brought us here. He said, "Hey, do you guys want to go do some shit?" I said, "Okay." He said, "It's gonna be like a day, and we're going now." I said, "Okay."
And you are
So now
going
we're
to
here.
look where the Oracle was, and you are going to see the Oracle is also gone.
Did those two teleport?
And
Just straight
on the
guns,
other
man.
side of the island, about 5 seconds afterwards of you guys realizing this, you are going to hear the guttural screams of somebody getting stabbed to death.
I'm gonna go over.
Yeah.
So as you guys and the entire small garrison that is accompanying the funny little team of Guts, Audrey, and Maria run over to the opposite side of the island, you are going to see Enervo covered in blood next to a dead Oracle who is completely nude and none of his items are anywhere near him. And
What
you
the
are going to
fuck
catch
just
the
happened?
butt end of Enervo saying, "Fuck, where does shit go?"
I'm just gonna look deadpan at him and be like, "What the fuck are you doing, buddy?" I'm gonna go resurrect the Oracle real quick. By the way,
You
I'm gonna
attempt
take
to resurrect him, and he does not resurrect.
his soul is
Uh,
gone. What the fuck?
I wanna
to
take.
Guts about this.
I'm just
You
gonna take
look
some
over at
stuff,
Guts, who has gone full berserk mode, and all the knights are drawing their swords.
Alright, I'll just summon tentacles at a Nervo.
So,
Wait, is this like
what
the
other pain is Enervo in right now? Because I'm gonna look at the guardsmen and tell them, "You guys gotta get the fuck out of here now. As soon as Shiketsu shows up, you're fucked."
Shiketsu, actually, scratch that. What's the
Right,
strength?
right.
Roll hit DC. Because Enervo doesn't have
Ew.
armor anymore, so there's a chance you'll actually hit him.
Oh yeah, because his AC was like 25 or some stupid shit.
Yep, it was. Now it's 12. So, roll the hit for me, Sam,
Oh, for the tentacles?
for the tentacles.
Uh,
Is it not roll the hit? Do I need to do a dex save?
I'm pretty sure it's a
Make
strength
a-
save.
it's a strength DC, and I'm just trying to calculate how much it would be because of
He's
it's a
gonna
third level
drag him to
spell.
hell. That's like the
Yeah, I know.
main bit.
It's a third level spell, and it's one tentacle for each level in the spell. So I would be doing 3 tentacles. Would that be?
Yeah,
Okay, so
well,
the
you're
strength
high
save
level.
was what, like 5, 6, 7, 8? 8?
Yeah.
So if
So
he now
he's-
wants it, he might actually be
He's
dragged to hell.
he's fine. He's got a +7 on his strength, so
Fuck.
he's chilling.
Crazy.
He shoves it off and says, "What? Why are you looking at me like that for? We both said we wanted to shit." As he
Well, yeah,
says
but
that
I was gonna do
directly
it
to
through diplomacy.
Arcadius.
I said we were gonna do diplomacy.
Don't lie to me. We both knew it was gonna happen. We both agreed on it. As all of the knights and guards' attention
What
turned
the
to
fuck?
Arcadius.
I'm just gonna look at him like he's an idiot, look at the party, and be like, "You guys and that guy. God damn it." As I'm just gonna
Fuck this shit,
sigh,
I'm out.
put my crown back on.
So, you are going to see
Who's doing
that
what?
there is very much a line in the sand that has been drawn. You either choose to go to a Nervo's side or you choose to attack a Nervo. So what is the party doing?
I'm on.
Okay,
Guts'
I'm gonna
side.
look at the party and I'm gonna look at a Nervo and I'm gonna be like, if I kill him and then bring him back, would that settle this beef? And then I start working on how to bring the Oracle back.
There is no middle ground here.
There is no middle ground.
That's
Hey,
what I meant by this
Minerva.
line being drawn in the sand.
I'm-
You are
I'm
either
not
siding with
gonna-
Minerva, or you are siding with Guts.
Okay, so I'm gonna look at a Nervo. I'm gonna look at Guts, who can only be killed by Psychic, which I just so happen to have the ability to do damage type of. But I'm also gonna look back at a Nervo, who was very much clearly in the wrong, and I'm gonna tell him, yeah, it's friends against friends. I'm not gonna do anything outside of like make it fair. And because you have access to Shiketsu's breath weapon, I'm just gonna sit this one out for a minute. If you die, you die. I'll see about bringing you back if I can, depending on how they kill you.
Anervo is going to snap his fingers and say, Juno, get the fuck over here.
Instantly, right?
Fox, I'm
Instantly.
so close to committing seppuku, bro. I'm so
As
close.
he goes over, right? Arcavius is just gonna hit him with 7th level normal twin spelled pursuers to knock him the fuck out immediately.
Who are you hitting
Thank
with this?
you.
Juno. So that
Thank
way
you.
Cool.
he
You're gonna
doesn't
watch
help.
as Shiketsu appears in front of him and gets hit by that instead. Best of luck. You've chosen your
Shiketsu,
side
why
now.
did you?
Uh,
You said what?
No.
Best of luck. You've chosen your side now. Thanks, Arcavius.
It's fine.
uh,
There goes my 7th slot. That's kind of annoying.
so
Can I roll the damage real quick?
Roll the damage. I'm gonna
Okay,
have to
it's
tell
gonna
you
be-
what.
Oh wait, no, I
what-
have my crown on, so it's gonna be imbued anyway.
Yeah, it's imbued anyway.
Bro.
Okay, so because it's 7th
hate
level
this
and it's
shit.
is this like sneak attack because it's like she just did not expect that shit?
It's Black Flash imbued. You're gonna hit it regardless.
Okay, where is the funny description? Actually, wait, it's 8. I remember. Does she have any like immunities or resistances to any of the shit I'm gonna hit her with?
They have resistance to fire and necrotic.
Okay,
Oh wait, no, they're immune
That
to fire
tells-
and necrotic.
okay, they're immune to necrotic.
Fire and necrotic.
Okay, so that leaves 2.
By the way, as I've said before, I retconned the fact that they devolved into a lesser dragon, so they are still ancient, because it just feels weird to do that.
Okay, well, each orb's only going to do 40 damage because necrotic is most of the damage type for that spell.
How many orbs is
So
that?
fucking 8.
8?
That is 8 orbs. I assume we all roll initiative now.
Yeah.
God. If I'm gonna have to do it, I'm gonna at least do something. Can I get a scale from Shiketsu?
Yeah, as it falls off, I'll let you grab one.
Alright, I'm
Damn,
sorry,
Judo would have been
guys.
fucking annihilated. No, actually, he had his amulet. It was forcing him to get an amulet. Never mind.
I'm sorry, guys. I have to do this.
Well,
After 24 in
how
initiative.
badly injured is Shiketsu from this?
Barely
Pretty
any.
badly injured, but around the same time, you're gonna watch Kurama appear right behind Nervo.
Fuck.
Pause. I'm gonna cast Draconic
Guts is
Envy
gonna
on
yell
myself.
to all the regular people to go secure the Oracle and get him the fuck away. And they're going to run off back in the direction of the hut, which Nervo is gonna see, and immediately you can tell he's gonna try to fucking bulldoze past you guys.
Thus,
I'll
I'm
let
gonna
them
use
deal with that.
I'm gonna use Draconic Imbue.
Okay.
We haven't even rolled initiative, have we?
You are rolling initiative now.
Okay.
Give me a second.
I got a
I've gotta
23.
Go to the funny campaign and roll initiative for the other characters.
This is so fucking gay.
Yeah.
You know I have to go alone.
Is this how he dies, Voss?
Either way.
Please don't tell me.
This isn't where I planned to have him die. I thought more of you would side with him. I knew Sam wasn't
Well,
going to.
if he does end up dying here, I will be resurrecting him like when I get back to my castle. Be like, hey,
Wait,
I'm hiding you out for now.
Oh
until
yeah,
smoke clears.
Garfunkel. Whose side do you choose here, bud? You
Wait.
got Arcavius and Sam and Guts on one side, and then you have Enervo and Juno and Shiori on the other side. On the side that has Juno and Shiori, you see Shiketsu and
This
Kurama.
big
Big-ass
might be
fucking
Kurama.
Kaiju. Literally
Wait.
Kurama.
Yeah, Kurama.
So they're
from
all
Naruto.
fighting?
Yeah, they're
They're
getting
all
ready
Yeah,
to
we all
fight.
fight him.
Why is everyone fighting?
Because
They
Juno
can't do
perma
anything.
killed somebody. Like,
No, Juno
super
didn't
perma soul
kill
death killed
somebody.
somebody. Well, not Juno, my bad.
To
Enervo.
their knowledge, Enervo basically jumped the fuck out of Oracle and tried to steal his shit, which didn't work. And now the soul of the Oracle is not in his body, and they don't know where the fuck it went.
And it's not free roam because I can't bring him back.
No, he
Can
cannot.
Garfunkel try to de-escalate the
You can make a
situation?
difference.
No, you can't. Choose a side.
Garfunkel was gonna try to Steven
So
Universe's way out.
basically what I'm telling you is you either choose a side or you're getting caught in the crossfire. is
Oh
basically
yeah,
what's
boss.
happening.
Boss. Oh yeah, boss. By the way, I'm gonna Ember up.
Wait. Could Garfunkel just like move out of the way and just like watch from
So
a distance?
Garfunkel jumps into the ocean and starts swimming away.
Oh wait, boss.
Oh, by the
wait,
way, boss, I discovered this. Dispel magic is range. Dispel magic is range, which is interesting.
Okay, well that's gonna do you no fucking good here.
Who goes first?
But yeah,
I need
is Garfunkel able to do
to
that? By the way?
activate funny people. So Garfunkel, if you want to avoid this fight, you're gonna have to swim out into the ocean. Best
Okay.
of luck. You're wearing your fortress plate.
You could just move the boat out.
If
Oh,
only
okay.
he had the ring of swimming,
Oh,
where
okay.
it's
So
like, you know.
he just straight runs away from the entire instance.
That's so valid. I don't blame him at all.
Enervo
I mean,
got a 4
Garfunkel
down.
doesn't really want to hurt anyone, especially since they're all his friends. You know, just
Yeah.
let them punch each other. They'll figure it out. They'll figure it out.
Let them punch each other. They'll figure it out next minute.
Let them punch each other. They'll figure it out. But
This is
yeah.
the activate. Sorry, I'm having to activate people.
Okay, you're good. No rush.
The whole
But yeah,
process
that's what
of opening character sheets.
that's what
Wait a minute.
Garfunkel's gonna do. By the way.
Okay, so he must have conquered the fucking wisdom save on his thingy, right?
Who?
Guts, because he was speaking after like having his armor up.
Yeah, he succeeded.
Okay.
Well, it doesn't matter actually, because I did go ahead and roll it on my end before activating the character, but
got it.
he rolls it at the end of combat anyway.
Oh, well, in that case, can I imbue bro's sword? He just Dragon Slayer to dragon.
Well, he gets a nat 1 on initiative.
Who did?
Fucking Guts.
Guts.
Can my bird imbue his sword then?
Fucking. Yeah, you did summon it. That's right. But you did tell it to just run around on the ship, so it's not there. Good try though.
Well, fuck. Last time I give that
Words
fucker
are
freedom.
Specific.
Dude,
so this is gonna be Maria
that
next.
sucks.
She got a 17. Then it's gonna be what's her fucking face? Audrey Woodgate.
Yeah, Audrey.
Speaking of which, I've
So
not
I
seen
guess,
Butter
like-
on in fucking ages. Did they
There
die?
have been like
Buttercup.
messages every once in a while. They're not dead IRL or anything.
Okay. Figured I'd ask. Cool. So, Juno, you're gonna go first, and you're gonna hear, fucking Enervo tell you to get behind Kurama as soon as you're done.
Okay. Well, I am Draconic Imbued, so I might as well test this out. You know, and I always have to go for the strongest person to whittle them down. Hey Ryan, how you feeling?
I knew it. We all knew
I'm
what he was
good.
gonna go for.
I'm good. You know what else is good? This counterspell. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
it's
fucking
a
try
little
it.
too late to counterspell a Draconic Imbue like 5 minutes
Dispel
after
magic.
he stated he was gonna do
Boom!
it.
Dispel magic, bitch. Wait, you
You're
said
gonna
5
try
minutes?
to
Check the spell
dispel.
duration.
Counterspell is a fucking reaction as they're casting. It
No, I'm
doesn't
talking
work.
about dispel magic. Dispel magic is an action. At least I think it. Wait, let me check.
What does the
I'm like
spell
90% sure.
magic do specifically?
Okay, so
God.
dispel magic. Choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range. Any spell of 3rd level or lower on the target ends. If I upcast,
Okay.
guess what else happens?
Well, we'll figure that out then
The
whenever
level
it's
increases.
your turn.
Yeah.
Anyway,
It's Juno's turn right now.
Juno, what are you doing with your turn there, bud?
I'm gonna do an action search 100% when I'm done with all this. First of all, with Draconic Imbue, I'm gonna swing on Ryan with a plus 14 to hit. So I'm just gonna roll a d20
Shield.
and just does a what's that? That's a 14.
12.
20. Is it so?
14,
So no.
20.
No,
20
the
doesn't
20
hit,
does
no.
not hit. My AC is
It
21
doesn't
because of
hit.
shield.
Okay, then. Well, I'm just gonna hit you again.
So you're doing the action.
The 2 attacks,
action,
correct?
the,
Yeah,
the attack surge.
the attack action. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, I
16.
can't. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, pause. Wait,
Hmm.
I can't do the attack action twice since it's like.
No, I thought you were doing the dragon's
Action surge.
action surge attack.
No, I'm not doing berserk. That's 6 times. I have 2 attacks per action. With the
Oh, okay. Well then
Yeah.
you go ahead. The 16,
Yeah, so that's
the 16
16.
is gonna hit because
Yeah,
that's 16 plus 14.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do
Yikes.
2d6 plus 8. So that
Oh, hold on.
is-
When did you say you imbued, buddy?
2d6 plus 8 is the damage from slashing from the Draconic Imbue,
Okay.
buddy.
Okay, I'm just saying.
I'm not.
This
I'm
has
not.
already been discussed.
Sorry.
You missed your chance to count.
That is a 4.
No, I'm talking
well,
about like the black, not the black flash imbue, the fucking
That is 4 plus 8.
ice lightning
is
imbue. He can't hit
12.
that and the other thing because he didn't say he did it.
I haven't used my bonus action yet, buddy.
Just tell me how much damage it's going, by the way.
And I'm gonna action surge,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna poke you a couple times with Dawnbringer. Actually, wait, never mind. I'm gonna slash you with a Steam Blade. Sorry, not that yet. That's for later. Steam Blade
Okay.
twice because that's my second attack per action. Bonus action Imbue.
Okay. Counterspell. I'm counterspelling your imbue with it.
Okay, well that's a natural one, so it doesn't hit. The second one is does a 25 hit?
Yeah. 25 hits.
All right, that is
Just base sword damage. Also, you don't get any of the funny swords imbuement things because you didn't put a crystal in it.
that is a 9. And for the rest of my action, I'm gonna go behind Kurama. Like, yeah, I'm just gonna just fucking
What the fuck?
walk back
Okay.
over with my head down.
So you rush back over with your head down.
He got fucked, dude.
Yeah.
His turn just got entirely
you
negated.
did-
How much damage do I take?
So overall, he did 9 plus 8 damage to you, so 17.
Good job,
17.
man.
No,
Good
wait,
job.
hold on. I did. What's that? So that's the 16.
Because
That's
you
a
only
4
hit
plus
one
8.
of the.
That the 2d6 on that custom roll is a 4 plus 8, which is 12, and then plus the 9. That's 21.
It wasn't a 4 plus 4.
No, it's a 2d6 plus 8.
Oh, it's a 2d6 plus 8. Okay.
Oh,
so
okay.
scratch
Wait.
that.
So
You
what? How
did
much damage am I actually
4
taking?
more damage than what I said beforehand, which is 21.
Yeah,
Okay.
fine.
And it's gonna be
Well,
Fiori's
I'm still
turn.
at 203 health, so now it's Shiori's turn.
Oh yeah, right. It is Shiori's turn. Bonus action Imbu.
Counterspell.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it next action. Surge. It's okay.
Action surge doesn't
You don't
give
get
you a
another
second
bonus action.
Oh yeah, true. Right. Yeah. Oh. I forgot. I just did this. How you feeling, Ryan?
I'm feeling okay.
You feeling frisky? Can you
Not
hit me with a
particularly.
deck save, please?
Okay. What's the dex save gonna be?
15.
50?
15.
15.
He's gonna use his dex right
Oh,
on it, by the way.
15. Yeah, I'm gonna use my dex ring.
Yeah.
So, I auto
Alright,
succeed.
well,
Sorry, buddy.
No, it's halved.
Oh, okay. I see what you're doing.
That's a 14.
Oh, if he's doing a spell, I can just counterspell it. But all right.
Well, you didn't counterspell it. I'm sorry.
Well, you didn't say you were doing a spell.
You do
what?
need to
Grave Lord
announce
Sword
that
Dance.
you're doing the spell.
Oh, sorry. Gravelord Sword Dance. My bad.
Yeah, counterspell. Fuck off.
What level is Gravelord Sword Dance?
That third.
Is that third? Okay,
And
then
it
he
auto
needs to-
counters because it's also at third.
So that
Alright,
means
it's third or
Shiori
lower.
does
Run
nothing.
by.
How
She's gonna run
many
behind
counter spells
Karama,
have you
I guess.
used?
He used 3.
That is all of my third level, and I can upcast.
Yeah, you can upcast. Okay.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
I still got
so,
more of
uh,
these bitches. I still got more. Don't fucking play
Getting a
with
real
me,
pussy.
Juno. I will beat
Getting
your
a real
ass.
pussy with the counter spells, huh, buddy?
Yeah, getting real pussy with hiding behind Karama, bitch.
Because I was told to.
This is in
Fucking
character,
blood
by the
contract.
way.
Yeah, we know. It's the same way that Juno didn't actually want to
Whose
be
turn
on
is it?
Enervo's side. It's going to be Arcavius'
No,
turn.
I didn't.
Oh, still.
I would have
Great.
helped. I would have helped you out.
Uh,
Like,
So you said my crown was a bonus action, right?
Your crown is not
Whether
a
to take it
bonus
on or off.
action. Oh, taking
To
it,
take it on
putting
or
it
off, I
on
meant.
and off, yeah.
So I'm gonna take it off. Hey Juno, what's
Mhm.
your AC, buddy?
I'm behind Karama. Sorry.
Yeah, he's behind Kurama. You gotta hit Kurama.
Oh, then never mind. Oh wait, actually,
Pussy.
because if I'm gonna hit Karama, I just leave it on. I thought he was still there. My bad. Okay, so with my crown still on, I'm gonna remove that. What's Karama's HP?
6,000.
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay, so new plan, guys. New plan. Did he say
I'm not
its
gonna
name at any
lie.
point? Did Karama's name get said at any point?
No. No, I've never
By
said
the
that
way-
once out in character.
I thought. Wait, but didn't he say, "Hey, go hide behind Karama"? Out loud to Juno though.
Wait, yeah.
No, you're right. No, he did say it. That's the one time.
Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna demi-plane that fucker.
You're not
With his name?
blaming
That
Kurama. That's
giant.
not how that works.
Fuck. Okay. In that case, I'm
I
just
thought
gonna.
you were gonna do something, and I was like, that's gonna be really hard because it's gonna take him 2 turns to do that. But you can't demi-plane a fucking creature into a fucking demi-plane. That doesn't make any sense.
Well, not demi-plane,
That's
my
also way
fault.
too big.
Plane shift. My bad.
Yeah, you have to actively plane shift yourself first, and then plane shift him. Because that's what I've
Okay.
always been very specific about with all of them.
Okay. Right.
By the way, Kurama that is not his full name. I am actually
Shit.
positive of that. Now that I think about it. That would have
Well,
been really good. Now, but
It would have
then
been
I remembered
so. It would have been
Kurama's
so
actually
clutch.
got a
It
full
would have
name.
been so clutch.
So
It would have been so clutch, Bob. It would have been so clutch. Could I
It
take
would
us
have been
both into
clutch,
hell?
So it's still your turn.
Okay, in that case, I'm taking care of Shiketsu because I'm gonna have to quicken spell this fuck. Right? Shiketsu is going to get hit with a 5th level Pursuer's
Counterspell.
to which bit?
Pursuers, and you can't quicken spell it if I counterspell it. I am sure of that.
The sad
So-
thing, guys. The sad
In that
thing.
case, I'm gonna
Guys, the sad thing.
run
Actually,
Actually,
away.
no, I'm just using it at higher level. I don't need to do that.
You guys want something funny? The funniest shit is
So your
I'm
movement speed is
on the
40
DM
feet.
side here.
And
No, it's 45.
45. Well, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, and since
Well,
hold on, bonus action, Misty Step.
it doesn't matter.
Well, hold on, that's like 65.
Wah, wah.
Oh, wait,
Tail
actually-
Beast Ball. Kurama
Wee, wee,
exhales
wee.
energy as a ball that is 250 feet in diameter. And he is going to be doing a ball, not a ray. Each creature
And
in
is
the
this
area must
counterspellable?
make a... No. So all of you make me a dex save. You're going to probably... Sam, you need a nat 20. You're
Yeah, I'm using
probably
my
gonna use
ring.
your ring. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm using the ring.
The
Wait, has
save
it
is
even
at
rolled for
28.
how many? Has it even rolled for how many things he has?
It's been like several weeks, so it would be fully recharged.
alright.
So he's used 2 out of 3, I think. 2 out of 4, 2 out of 3.
2 out of 3.
2 out of 3.
Cool. Basically everybody but Guts is gonna go down. I
Wait,
think.
hold on. How much damage is it doing? Because I might have the health for it.
Do you have fire or force damage immunity?
Fuck, I should have invested True to Flames. No, I don't.
Yeah, I didn't think so. And,
Damn, I really should have
as you
just invested
guys
True to
are
Flames. Or
getting
teleported.
ready to be absolutely fucking annihilated, you are teleported to the other side of the hut by the Oracle, and you are going to see a huge fucking explosion behind you, which you are more than positive would have killed you all. And after that, you are going to see every single one of them teleport away.
Okay. Best believe I'm gonna have to telecommunicate to that fucker later, being like, "Hey, dude, why the fuck did you do that?
Why the fuck did you hit my dragon?
That was an accident. I was gonna hit Juno."
We both know if you had if I had hit one of your fucking dragons, you would have crashed out. I don't want to hear any of that shit.
No, because they can be brought back.
You're fucking lying out of your ass. If anybody ever hit
Okay,
one of
maybe
your
I
dragons
am.
with
Maybe
something
I
fucking
am.
lethal, you would have killed their ass. I don't want to hear it.
Okay, maybe
Just
I
like-
am.
Just like me in
All
the
right,
background of
I'm
line.
gonna have to settle this real quick and make sure they don't like forever hate you. If you need to take refuge somewhere because I saw your arm got fucked up, just head to my castle. I'll be there in a little bit.
His arm got fucked up. What you fucking mean his arm got fucked up? No, he was covered in the Oracle's blood. He was fine.
Oh,
You
never
jumped
mind.
the shit out of
Never
that
mind.
man and stabbed the fuck out of
Never
him.
mind. Never mind.
By
Okay,
the
I'm
way,
gonna
you
say
are going to
instead-
see the Oracle. He's fine, standing in front of you, but you're going to hear Nervo say, "I'm a little confused how you survived that, but I don't care. Whatever the fuck happens, I'm going to be getting the Oracle shit, or I'm just getting somebody's shit. But I'm going to go
Well, I already
free my
gave you some of
fucking
my
homies,
shit.
so fuck off." And he's going to
Okay,
end the
then.
call.
All right.
Hey,
so
Nervo.
he's tweaking out. I'm gonna look back at the or I almost said Oreo. The Oracle. I'm gonna be like,
Oreo.
"Hey, dude, you
All
okay,
right,
man?"
tell me, so far, tell me whether or not I'm playing Nervo exactly how he would react.
You are.
A little off course, but like, hey,
Yeah,
If
okay.
Minerva was crashing out without his actually crashing out bit, because that's what he always says whenever he crashes out, would this be considered that sort of crashing out?
He might actually have done the sneak attack on me after with the okay, I'll meet up at the castle.
So I'm
and then I
not
just
being
get jumped
as
there.
bad, basically.
Not as bad. That's why I said 80% instead of 100.
Hey boss, can I hey Nervo, can I get some more of Shiketsu's scales for that funny spell that I did and like fraud rhyme and like
He's gonna
fraud
hand you a
arcade?
bag
Ketsu,
of
who was
50.
actively been slapped hard
Of-
as
of what?
fuck.
He's gonna give you a bag of 50 of them. So add a 50
Fuck
pound bag
yeah.
of scales to your bag.
I had a
Or
50-pound
to
bag
yourself.
of scales.
Each scale is a pound, yeah.
Nice. I'm over encumbered, but it's fine.
And you're gonna see that you're on the southern tip of the desert isle.
What was the Oracle's response when I said, "Hey, are you doing okay?"
The Oracle is gonna say, "Yeah, I just hate getting fucking killed."
Yeah, me too, man.
And you're gonna look into the hut, and you're gonna see that there's a clone sack that is now empty.
I'm just gonna be like, W save. Honestly, I was gonna try and resurrect your corpse, but it didn't work because apparently your soul had already been transferred. So good shit.
Like it's killed.
We got to get the fuck out of here because he knows where to blood teleport.
Well, unless you told him, he doesn't know I'm alive or here.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't. I didn't say shit.
Exactly. So we're gonna chill out. We're gonna fucking figure some shit out, and we're gonna leave. Well, I'm gonna leave with them because you guys immediately brought trouble. So that makes my mind.
Yeah,
up.
most assuredly. It just follows me, man. I don't know what to tell you. Good luck with your life. Don't die.
Hey boss, I think I fucked something up.
What did you fuck up?
The bag of skills is 2,500 pounds.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I think you fucked up. I might be wrong, but I think you fucked up.
I don't think I should be carrying that much weight. I put the weight override for.
I think you would
for
float into a black hole.
Anybody curious, what is going to happen for the next 2 sessions or so? Nervo is going to have solo sessions with Juno, and it's going to be you guys carrying on for a little bit. Because you guys are going to be on the Desert Isle, Juno.
Oh, are we immediately cutting to their bit? I was going to do this.
No, I'm just saying after
okay,
this session, it's going to be different
Got
sessions.
it. Okay.
So
so I'm
going to be
gonna
soloing.
So wait, what, he said he was gonna go free some people of his, right?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna wait about 2 days, get my long rest in. But the main purpose for doing this is because he did this thing, right, where he crashes out. He's significantly more reasonable after 2 days, but still crashing out. So I'm gonna call him after that and be like, "Hey, are you okay?"
I'm aware. Anyway, after you guys settle down and fucking take a breather, you guys are gonna begin sailing back to the Isle of the Hill People, and the Oracle's boat and Guts and all of them are going to begin saying their goodbyes. Specifically, just Guts to Sam, if I'm gonna be completely honest.
Real. I'm just gonna wish the Oracle good luck. We wanted his items. I said through diplomacy, he wanted to fucking kill you, which is gay.
The Oracle is gonna say, "I don't fucking believe you, but you didn't kill me now, and that's all that counts." And he's gonna get on the boat.
Got it. All right, so I'm gonna wave them, goodbye. We're gonna get on our boat and go back, and then 2 days call him, basically to make sure he doesn't just
you're not the only one saying goodbye.
I know.
So Sam,
I'm gonna ask Nuts about the whole thing with the Idyllic King and what the fuck happened there.
He's gonna say, yeah, I was hired to do so. It's my first job, first real job, technically.
That was one of the reasons why I put the bounty out, to find you, so I could find out what happened during that meeting.
He's gonna say, "How much did you put out on me?"
2,000.
Hey, well, you found me. Go collect your gold.
Go collect your gold is crazy. Hey guys, you know that mission I told you guys to do? You guys took so fucking long, I did it my goddamn self. I want my money back.
Basically.
Literally.
That's gonna be such a funny interaction.
And what time is it? It's 1:01. I've gotta go in an hour unless something changes, so I am gonna start to wrap this up.
Okay. Can I ask you a question?
So, we're gonna do the funny party first, and then we're gonna go to Juno, and then we will end it there. So, you guys
roll
make it
initiative?
back to no, it's just you party people first. So Sam, Garfunkel, and because Garfunkel didn't choose, which effectively puts him on your guys' side technically, just by pure technicality of he's got to get off the island. So you're all going to be on the boat traveling back Unseen Blade will immediately rush back to his college, and you guys are now just the three of you.
Okay. Who's doing what? Because I will just straight be calling a Nervo after 2 days, so I can get him out of the. At least don't go after us. Like, you can still do whatever the fuck you want with the Oracle. I'm not like your, like, controlling uncle or something. But y'all do your thing and I'll do my thing.
Me as a slave being forced to fight y'all.
Yeah.
Dude, it was so fucking
Yeah.
sad, bro. It was legitimately sad to watch that.
You all know Juno did not want anything to do with that. He wanted to beat the absolute piss out of a Nervo with you guys, and just gets ripped. Get your ass
Bro,
over here. You don't get a choice. Get the fuck over here.
I was like so close to either like fucking killing a Nervo or just like stabbing myself.
Real.
But then I wanted to test out Draconic India.
Brad, what are you doing? Sam, what are you doing?
Circus.
Okay. Sam goes to circus.
Sam,
Brad, what are you
it's
doing?
going to cost you 10 gold to go to the circus by airship. Or you can pay 5 gold to go by tram.
Oh wait, boss, do I have
Do
Oku
airship,
with
it's
me?
faster.
Sorry, what, Sam?
It's 5 for tram, 10 for airship.
Yep.
Alright, I'll remove 10 just to get there quicker.
Cool. You will get there in like a week instead of 2 weeks. And it'd be 3 weeks walking there or flying there, basically. And yep, so it is going to be
Garfunkel's bit.
Garfunkel and Arcavius standing alone.
Well, since he's not said anything, I'm gonna guess he's muted or asleep or dealing with his little brother or something. So I'm gonna, do the funny 2-day wait and then call an Nervo, be like, hey, what's game plan? What are we doing?
You're not skipping time.
Oh, well, in that case, I'm gonna call him and first I'm gonna go get the licorice shavings, and then I'm gonna call him. Because
So
you said there
go
was
get
like a place
the
I could get them.
licorice shavings, which is
Yeah,
going to
for
take
my
you a
spell.
day from where you're at. Garfunkel, what do you do? Garfunkel, I think, is dead.
Rest in peace. But yeah, after I get my shavings, I will be calling him. So there's that.
Okay, you call him, he does not pick up.
Gotta wait another day. I fly back.
You fly back to where? The dock?
A previous place.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's going to take
The
you
night
like half
card
the
you never
day.
used.
You can fly back, but you can also just take the tram and it'll take the same amount of time. Not because the tram's necessarily faster, it just takes you longer to walk to the flight path.
Yeah.
Anyway. Garfunkel is dead.
Okay, well, I guess for the rest of my half of a day, I'll take a funny short rest and just get that one fucking second spell slot pack that I used. And then once it's hit the 2-day mark, I'll call him again.
You call him again, he does not pick up.
I'll call him again.
He does not pick up.
I'm gonna call him
Just
again,
wait
like
for
an hour later,
now.
basically.
He does not pick up.
How long do you want to play this game, Ryan?
Until he fucking picks up.
Wah, 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 wah.
So I'm just gonna take a long rest and be like, he'll chill out. As long as I'm here, he probably won't immediately nuke the same exact building I'm in. As I'm gonna, by the way, are those spells that I sent you in effect, like as far as being able to use them goes? Because I will be making a clone of everybody I can in the party and just set it in a demi plane
you're
with
gonna
food
want to
and water.
read that shit.
Isn't it like once that creature dies, also it takes like 120 days to form or some shit?
Yeah. It's gonna
Oh,
take
can
you,
I
like,
not
3
cast
months to
another
make
funny
this
clone
shit.
until Can
to
I not
make one of
have
them.
several clones going at once?
You can have several clones going at once. It's just you're not able to
Yeah,
make
you can't
multiple
keep
at
making the
once.
same. Yeah, what I'm
I
saying is it's
you
just
can make one clone every 3 months if that is all you do.
okay. Could I twin spell?
No, you cannot.
That would be so funny though.
Whether or not D&D Beyond says you can, I don't care. No, you cannot. Because that is attempting to make two of the same guy, and you also need funny flesh material to do so.
I do need plenty of flesh. Wait, didn't you say the dragon spells bypass material, or is that simply just how the spell works? And you're just
No,
gonna
that
give
is
it away
simply
for
how the
simplicity?
spell works. Because you need that bit from them to
Okay.
be able to do it. Like, it
So, like,
doesn't know what you're
Uh,
trying to make a clone of until you put that in.
Example A, Hades.
Yeah, it's why
I'm
Hades
gonna-
was so keen
I'm
on
gonna
just taking
go-
Juno's balls.
Wait, how much
Why
time
does
do I
he
have
want a
before like the session ends, basically?
Insurance.
Like lore, like in world, how much time do I have till session
This is your
ends?
last bit, basically.
Okay. Because I was gonna like, what's it called? Call Shiketsu instead and see if that worked.
Yeah,
No
no,
answer,
it's not going
watch
to.
it.
Okay, and I assume calling
it's,
Juno isn't gonna work either.
And you will start to realize, after calling several times, that they don't pick up. But it also seems like they can't pick up.
Oh, they're in another plane. Okay, that's fucking.
Something like that.
Are they
The
in
ledge is
Oblivion?
blocking out. There's no Wi-Fi here, gang. That's why I can't call you.
Voss, he's not. When he said he was free,
I
he's not
didn't-
in Oblivion, is he?
Nah.
But nah, Ryan. I didn't pay for data. I don't have data right now. I can't call you.
Don't have data.
I'm not. I'm
You
a
ran
cheap.
out of minutes on calling.
Okay, can I call that investigator then?
You call. What's his name?
Fuck, roll history. He's told me.
Roll history.
He said my name is Mr. Whatever the fuck.
Wait, for
Okay,
who?
The investigator.
Oh, the investigator.
Nat 1, baby. I'm just gonna
You
go to
forgot
where
he
the fuck he's
exists.
at normally.
Wait,
I
are
don't
you
know if I
guys
forgot he exists. That's
forgot
a
he
little much.
exists.
are you guys
I'm
still
gonna go
fighting?
to the. Okay, I'm gonna go to the government building, and be like, hey, I have some really important information that you guys might want to be aware of.
Anyway, Garfunkel, no, we are not fighting anymore.
Oh,
Kurama almost one-shot the entire fucking party. And
Oh, yeah.
they teleported out of there, and then Kurama
Mhm.
teleported away from there with everybody
Oh,
else.
okay. That's cool. So they fought and then they worked it out like I kind of
No.
thought. Oh,
There is no working it out. Like, I haven't been able to yet. I'm just kind of waiting till he's back.
oh,
What
Same-
would you like to
same
do,
thing.
by the way? Because I'm about to go to the government building and start yapping.
oh, okay. Garfunkel would probably go check on his boat.
Hell yeah.
You're gonna
You
need
want me to-
either take the
You want me to
jack
fly
back,
you out and then-
or he needs to teleport you.
Oh,
You want me
okay.
to fly out of city bounds so that we're like.
Well, Garfunkel
Well, actually-
can wait. Garfunkel will just like go along for the ride.
Okay,
and-
because that is like a huge legal dilemma.
yeah,
Because I'm basically flying outside of the point where I'm like not in city or coastal limits, all the way to
Yeah.
the Rao Island, which will take me like a week, and then I teleport you all the way to Lemne.
okay. Well, I can wait. It don't matter.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'll
I
just
can make
follow
like a call or
Arcadia.
something. Like if you want, I can make like a phone call to somebody that's there, maybe like the barkeep, or like Gene more specifically, because I feel like knowing
I
his
mean-
name lets me actually make the spell.
Yeah.
And then
I
I
mean,
can have,
you-
hey
you
Gene,
could
can
do
you
that.
go like figure this out, and I'll call you back the next morning when you figure it out.
Later on though, not right now. Like I'll just follow along for the ride or whatever, and then
Okay.
afterwards, just like go to
When I'm getting
go
licorice
back
fruit, I
to
will be getting Garfunkel some licorice for him to enjoy.
Just straight
Ooh.
licorice.
Okay.
Yeah, just straight pure licorice, bro.
The candy.
Yeah, the candy,
Okay.
not the type of cocaine.
The type of cocaine. You guys are going to teleport back to Amora, where the first thing, Garfunkel, you will see is that your ship is sitting in the harbor, completely fine, dandy, and ready to go.
I call Solstice.
You call Solstice. She doesn't pick up. It's not because she can't, it's just because she doesn't.
She is busy. She hangs up immediately.
Basically.
Schedule that shit like everybody else, basically. Fucking
Yep.
awesome. All right, well, considering we teleported with Nyx, because that was like the mount to get us out of there.
Yep.
Whenever he's ready to go, I'll teleport us back and over. But while that happens, I will be letting the
So,
guards.
Garfunkel,
Oh.
since you are
Yeah.
near your ship, do you want to do anything with it, or did you just want to see it?
Garfunkel just wanted to see the ship. Now that
cool.
Garfunkel knows the SS Garfunkel is completed, Garfunkel is happy. Well, he was happy
Yay.
earlier, but he's like happier now. So, yeah.
Okay, before we go back, I'm gonna go to the barkeep. Be like, hey, barkeep.
He looks up at you and says, "Oh fuck, hey."
Yeah. You know that castle I have?
That wasn't aware you had a castle. No.
Okay. Well, you should probably get a bunker made.
By the way, did you see? Do you know what's up with like the Enervos gang thing? Because
Yeah.
they tore down their church
He tried
the other day.
killing. He tried killing the Oracle for some of his items. I wanted to get the items through diplomacy. He said, "Fuck it, I'll just take it." Big dispute. Fought a nine-tailed mythical giant energy fox or some nonsense, and a red ancient dragon, and also Juno for some reason. I think he got forced into it because of his blood contract. He did not look like he wanted to be there. Almost killing the dragon and almost dying myself, and like this massive purple explosion, say like 200 feet wide or some fucking nonsense. You should make a bunker.
Okay, well they tore their church down and left, so I was just curious.
Yeah, he's crashing out. That's why you should make a bunker.
Well, he didn't seem mad at any of us. He kind of just came by, scooped up Natiri, and dipped.
Yeah, that also means we don't have Revivify scrolls, so have security on slightly higher alert.
No, the other church is still up, though he did steal the
Oh!
Revivify scrolls from there.
Perfect, boss. I'm gonna go buy some Revivify scrolls.
Yeah, no, if you would have let him finish, he said he stole the rest of them.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go place an order for more.
They're gonna tell you we can have about 5 ready in a month.
Got it. I'll be back in like
Because
5 months.
that's when our
or some
scrolls
shit.
get here.
Yeah. I'm no stranger to coming back here every couple months. I'll see you guys later.
Yeah, speaking of which, do you have any paper on you? You're gonna look around
Surprisingly,
and
I
you're gonna
haven't-
see that everything is gone from the inside of the church.
I'm gonna look, right? I'm gonna search my bag and my pockets. No, but I have an ink and quill. As fucking terrible as that is.
Okay. Well, never mind then. Thanks.
Here's like hold on, let me as I keep rummaging. How much money would you guys need to like start up again?
We had insurance through fucking Harmony, so
Got it.
we're getting all the stuff. It's gonna take a month to get here.
Yeah, and it's like a huge sequence of shipments essentially.
No, it's one big boat. We were told.
Oh, okay. Speaking of which, there should be some other big boats coming in, unless they already came in with a shitload of gold. Those belong to Alexi B, who was Big B. He got a name change because he got insulted when this one lady like figured out it was a freak of nature. So
The random nun sitting here listening to you talk about some nonsense.
Yeah, this poor lady. I'm so sorry.
Just
Here's
fucking ranting to
here's
random
100
people.
gold. Here's 100 gold. Please enjoy your day. Let me remove 100 gold from my
Okay.
inventory.
And do you guys head back
May the goddess
to
be with
Grove
you,
now?
or something as I leave. Before I like leave though, because there is one last thing I need to check on in Amora. I'm gonna go say hi to my pet dragon turtle until eventually she becomes my daughter because she becomes sentient enough to not be a pet.
You go and you check up on the dragon turtle, who is still very much a dragon turtle.
Yep.
Fucking Valerica, god damn it, fucking comes up and is like, it's been several months.
Yeah, sorry about that. I've been a little busy. I'll stop by more, but it's like this 2-week super legally confusing border crossing event that I have to do every time, so it's like a little hard to get here.
Okay, well, they've imprinted on me, so.
Hold on, what?
She gives you a thumbs up.
What?
Yep, and she's gonna turn around and walk away.
What the fuck? Wait, so wait, that's terrible.
Am I hearing a way?
No! Anyways, so with that information, I'm gonna call Agni and let Agni know about everything that happened.
Agni's like gonna ignore a majority of it, and they're just gonna be like, "So you lost, really?
No,
You lost to a
I got
Nervo?
evacuated, but I got
And
evacuated
Juno?
before I could keep fighting.
Oh, fuck you, Agni.
No, Juno got absolutely horribly dismantled. He did like literally nothing to me. Neither
Roll
did Shiori.
deception."
Okay. Wait, is that deception? Because he did like fucking 20
Well, he
damage,
didn't get
dude.
torn
It was not
apart.
much.
He just didn't.
I
He
also-
hit you twice, which Agni is still gonna find pretty fucking pathetic on your end.
Crazy. Okay.
Because
where's
you
my
shit talk
deception?
Juno all the time in front of Agni, and Agni has used them as a fucking play doll, and then you're calling
Fucking
them up,
four,
telling
she
them that
knows
you
I'm
got
bullshitting.
teleported away.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
you're
may
gonna
or may
say,
not have
"Wow,
gotten
Dad, that's
it
pretty
once
fucking
or twice.
pathetic."
Hey, he didn't even scuff my shirt, okay?
That's a
Technically.
lie too, and that's
No,
a
he hit
part
me
of
in
the
the
same
face.
lie. So
Oh, okay.
You
well,
have dragon
on top
slashes
of
in your
that,
shirt, and you also have a
some
sword.
real truthers here. I'm gonna be making you like a big ass necklace soon, so that'll be cool. I don't know when
to
it's
make
gonna be
up for
done.
your inability to fight.
Damn. Damn.
But
Pussy.
Yeah, you forget Agni is a chaotic red dragon, and she's ancient
Yeah, I
now,
know,
so
I
she
know, I
just
know.
doesn't take any shit from fucking anybody.
yeah, I'm gonna just be like, yeah. Honestly, after counterspelling everything he did, it's kind of sad that I even let him hit me. Honestly, that's my fault. Matter of fact, I should have invested True to Flame and burned him. That's what I should have done.
It's okay, Ryan. I understand it now.
In
It's
fact,
I understand.
I think I understand it.
I have
He
formulated
has
a
been
plan,
humbled.
buddy.
He has been humble.
Wait, hold on,
My
hold on, Ryan.
counter
I do need to
spell.
make sure. You don't have true sight. You don't have true sight, don't you?
No,
No, it
but
doesn't.
I plan to.
Okay, that's cool.
I have blind sight though.
Still doesn't work on some things.
No, it does not.
No, it does not. But anyways, yeah. So before I hang up, I'm gonna ask Agni what metal she wants it made out of. I'm assuming gold with a big ass ruby in the center.
Yeah.
All right. Also, I plan to get it enchanted with mending, so that'll be baller.
Ah, so I can beat the shit out of people with it.
Exactly.
Anyway,
Also-
so,
Yeah. What's your question?
is that all?
No, there's like two other things, about the whole how the fuck do we deal with a giant ass fox?
Oh,
And the
I
other thing.
was just gonna say I'm gonna beat the shit out of it.
Wow.
Wait, hold on. How? Okay. Also, they can stop time, so make sure you've got counterspell on hand.
Yes, I'm not gonna be beaten by a fox and a little fucking owl elf.
Okay, but the fox is like 3 times bigger than like
I'm not
this
gonna be
massive
beaten by
mechanical
some
thing.
little tailed fucking fox and a featherback. I don't want to hear it.
Okay, well that stupid ass bird brain isn't picking up the phone, so I can't really discuss how to run the ones again.
Well, I'm gonna pick
So
him
that's
up and
kind of
drop him, so what the fuck?
He can fly. Why would you drop him?
Well, he can't fly if I break his wings.
Or if you cook them and eat them.
Well, that's kind of why I wanted to drop him. I wanted to saute him on the way down.
You tenderize the food. Okay, I see. Anyway, the castle's cleared out, so if you want to move there, that's fine. I don't know how you would, though.
Yeah, no, I
You
like my
probably like
little
the
mountain
better.
here. I have a little bit of
Volcanoes
a
to the thing.
kobold infestation, so I think I might be starting an army soon.
Yes! 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 He just shouts like 3 times, yes, 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 fuck yes, right? As I'm gonna be like, I'm coming over. I want to meet the kobolds.
Well, I haven't met them yet either. I just hear them in the walls.
Oh, okay, then let nature run its course and rule them as you should.
Yeah, yeah.
Just, if you find any of the smarter ones, let me know.
Kobolds aren't smart, and they're gonna hang up.
Fucking hilarious. Alright, I'm gonna take Garfunkel, we're gonna go back, we're gonna fly back into the borders from
Yep.
all the way over the fuck from the other thing, and then we're just gonna take them back, set in the
Yep,
one
and
place.
you guys spend the day doing that, and that is going to end your guys' bits.
How did you know?
Goodbye to the Isle of Hill people. As we move over to the Isle of Sand, which is right here.
So I'm gonna ask Nervo if he has a saddlebag on Shiketsu or something where I can put these the scale for the moment because they're a little bit too heavy.
He's gonna say, "You can carry them."
Real.
But if we get into a little bit of a scuffle, I can't
Well,
do
you
much.
can leave them at camp whenever we've set camp. Duh.
Yeah, true.
1d4 psychic damage from duh.
Duh.
Shit,
Anyway,
yeah.
he is going to continue leading you through the desert for a couple of days. You will see him react to a prompt menu. Seeing it, he's going to try to click answer on it, and it's going to go psst and disappear as you guys enter into what looks to be like this green miasma.
What's in here?
He's going to say, well, here is where we make our stand, Juno. Here is where we get ready to beat some ass.
Wait, are we trying to fucking fix what happened here? What?
We have this guy now, and he's going to point towards Kurama. I don't care what's here. We win.
That's such a real response.
So we're going to clear that
alright.
bottom city that we fucking ran away from like a bunch of bitches, and we're going to fucking kill everybody there. We will... He's going to grab you by your face. We will be the kings of this land.
Wait, hold on, actually?
Yeah, but you're going to roll over the port city. I get everything else.
Wait, oh.
Yeah, but you're gonna have to do manual slave labor.
Can I at least become head of guard?
First things first. You can be fucking head of everything in the port city. I don't care. You just gotta make
fuck
sure
yeah.
we stay rich.
Wait, we're getting money off this? I'll bet.
Well, if we take over an entire island, if that was a country, Juno, what do you think will happen? We got there are refugees everywhere, you know? You think they don't want to come back home and live? And we can
Real.
sell them their houses back at half the price and just make money off ruined houses.
True. All right, fuck it. Let's clear it. Come on, let's go.
And you guys are going to continue walking towards it. And as you look down, you're going to see that there are green, like these green skeletons cloaked in a strange, like, like thick miasma of green magic. And on top of one of the buildings, you are going to see that there is the Sphinx, which you wouldn't recognize, but Unnerva would.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Okay.
I'm
And
just gonna
he's going to
point
say,
out. I'm just gonna-
so, you see that big-ass fucker up there?
Yeah, I was just about to ask you about that.
So he's going to take care of that, because magic, no good. We want our weapons, we want our shit. I imagine you definitely want your shit. You're just fucking covered in random magical artifacts and shit now.
You don't want to know.
And
what's
if
wrong
we
with
go
you.
anywhere near that thing, like 60 feet, 120 feet, I'm not sure. We were in a fucking pyramid with it last time. It fucking breaks our shit. And I don't want that to happen. And plus,
Me neither.
magic doesn't work on it anyway, so that's kind of why I'm sending Big Boy here.
I feel like my soul's magical now, so I don't want to do that.
Well, technically all of our souls are magical, but that's a whole different fucking thing. We are gonna
It's a whole different.
Shiketsu is gonna go through and burn all of these fucking skeletons up, and then me and you are gonna take care of a battalion.
Okay.
And then once that's done, we are going to head out and go to the center, because apparently there's some people hiding out there, and some bitch has some fucking armor that I want, but we're not gonna take it yet. We'll take it later.
Okay.
Just fucking insane plan that Enervo comes up with. I feel is just very on character.
It is actively. I feel like the only thing that'd be like slightly different,
Is that
he'd
Juno
be
doesn't get
insulting every individual
Except
that
I
he
don't
talks
get
about
shit.
killing as he
Yeah,
says
except
the
I don't
plan.
get shit. Yeah.
shit.
Well, since Reinite's not here anymore, I can get rid of the Black Flesh counter amulet.
No,
Not
keep
take
it on
that
you,
shit
keep it
off.
on you.
Keep it on. All right.
There are
Yeah,
two fucking
you're
ancient fucking liches here now. Speaking of which, you're gonna have to fight anything Way of White. I've got everything else.
I'm gonna have to fight everything Way of White.
Yeah, you remember that one lich I had to make a deal with and shit? Yeah, he's here. I can't fight any of his boys. Or I'll die.
Like die. Not like that weird thing you do where you
And
just
if
die.
I die,
Just die.
you can't teleport out of here. So I don't even have to blood contract you to do this.
That's just a survival of the fittest.
Because if I die, Shiketsu dies, and Kurama leaves your ass. It'll be you and Shiori dying in this fucking desert hell by yourself.
So I have to handle one of Davi's students in his army by myself.
One Davi
Yes.
student.
But I'm having to handle the bigger army. And the better spellcaster of the liches. So, you know, you'll be fine. He gives you a thumbs up.
Yeah, totally.
I love counterspell so much.
So I keep Black Flash on, boss.
He told you to keep it on. You don't need to attune it or keep it on if you don't want to, because he didn't blood contract you.
But like he like recommended it or
You
something.
should keep it on most likely. They're ancient liches. They might have it.
But he is going to begin setting camp right on the outside, and after a little bit, you're going to hear the ground start to rumble as you see three purple worms rise out of the dirt and kind of like slither around the camp that you're in.
Good worms or bad worms?
They do not
We-
attack you.
We deal with these guys, or
He's like, no. It's a friend. I'm pretty sure you both have met. And you're going to see the Meat Archon from way back when slide off one of the purple worms and say, oh, fuck, I
Oh.
remember you two.
this guy. Hey man, what's up?
He's like, hey, your girlfriend get kidnapped?
A couple times, here and there.
You can explain that for herself.
Yeah, so Shiori has only been kidnapped once, and the last time that she was, this guy ended up nabbing her along with some bandits that kidnapped her.
Wait, who
How
is this guy?
Shiori-
Is it the son of
This is
Kudri?
the Meat Archon who had the purple worms as pets.
Oh,
So I'm gonna like
Yeah.
look at Shiori. What is Shiori's like expression to seeing him again? To seeing this guy.
She
It's
just
like-
smiles and gives him a little wave.
this was the guy that tortured those other guys with the.
Granted,
with
she
the shit
wasn't
to get the
conscious,
information,
so she
right?
wouldn't actually remember him.
I
She
remember
just
this.
smiles and
This is the
waves.
guy that saved those guys. Fucking awesome. Hell yeah.
Alright, okay.
And Anervo's going to look at
Oh.
you and say, this is Terrence. I've learned his name. And Terrence and his now 3 little beauties. It was 2 last time, right? And then Terrence is going to be like, yeah, it was. Fucking, they had a kid. Fucking great. Anyway, or they had 3 kids, rather. And these are all brand new purple worms. And he is going to say, so you're going to be going with Terrence. I'm going to be helping with Shiketsu, clearing out most of the streets. Whenever I said we were taking on a battalion, I lied. I am taking on a majority of the battalion, and you are taking care of the funny Way of White undead Radiant Knight fuckers. Speaking of which, my
You should
guys
fly.
should be here now. And you are going to watch as the Unchained Angels and all of Enervo's followers and the Natiri show up, teleporting.
Wait, hold on, Minerva, are you married to Natiri or?
He's like, yeah, we kind of had to do it off screen.
You would say
Oh.
that.
Alright.
Because you guys
Congrats,
were
I
running
guess.
around and stuff. But yeah. As soon as we're done here, I'm sure both of us can have these grand big weddings on top of the castles that we've conquered for ourselves.
I'm gonna look at Shiori.
Shiori's like talking to the Meat Arc and she doesn't even hear him.
I'm just gonna whisper, just like, I'm not gonna lie to you, I have rings on me.
He's like, yeah, I know, fucking Shiketsu could smell him.
Oh, the ruby? Alright.
Red dragons have a tendency to smell anything expensive.
Oh, okay.
Just do that.
That is an actual dragon thing. It's not just red dragons, but they just smell expensive shit.
Well, Voss, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take,
Wait,
I'm
does
gonna
that mean
take,
Agni can say it smells like broken, this bitch? Crazy.
Yeah.
so I'm gonna just take 3 scales with me. I'm gonna say -3 from my stuff that I'm leaving in camp.
He's gonna
Alright.
say, yep. So we leave tomorrow morning, and that is where we're gonna end the session. There is
Juno, I'm
so
so
much to
sorry
do
for
on this
doing it like
island,
that.
and I am so ready to do it.
So basically, Voss, I just have to do a bunch of sessions just clearing out each little bit in this fucking godforsaken place.
It'll take you 2 sessions before you are teleported away.
Teleported away
Hey.
by who?
You'll see.
The
Anyway.